196 1041. Hello, how are you? Have you been treated? You're not going to... Okay, well, I'm going to start heading over. You need to go and get treated, at least. We have one in the front stash. I'll grab one from the stash. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That's the most important thing. Okay. Where are you? You're where? Okay, well, someone's just backed into our garage. So I'm going to go stand on their car. Hello. Okay. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello. I'm okay. How are you? The prison's okay. No. No having them. Oh, you're going off duty? Remind me of your call sign. Remind me of your call sign. 325. 225. Luca? I feel like you look different. No, you look different. You just look different. Oh, that can make him break it. You heading down to VPD? Mind if I hop in? There you go. I'm gonna hop into the front. I'm getting confused between Luca Blake and Luca West. Whoopsie! Oh! It is. There we go. Thank you for them.
Do we have anyone who can do the license, the weapons license?
10-4.
Yeah, there's someone here who's already waited 3 days. He's at the desk.
There you go.
Thank you.
Doris.
10-4, I'm on my way up.
Doing fine.
You need my ID, right?
Yes.
There you go. It's a little
Uh,
off center, but I think it's fine.
7950. Alrighty. I have your car. Your DNA's on file. Blended. Alright, I can run.
Sweet.
Do you mind if I just use a quick med bag first?
Nah, go ahead.
Cool.
Hello.
Okay.
There you go.
So you've been surviving in the city?
I'll be honest. It was
Yeah, about
a
3
very
days.
funny
It's
act.
been taken hostage like at least once a day. Well, I
Well,
mean,
just because you have a gun, it don't mean that's gonna help you there, sir.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Don't want to be pulling it out if I guns aimed in my head, you know. Would probably not be smart.
Alright, let me run this. Okay, goodness. Tell you right now, when you're on a bike, make sure you're wearing a helmet. I was, but, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Alright, so let me get up this quiz real quick. Actually, because I'm gonna charge you 1,000 for you to run this weapons test.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you mind sharing your bank details.
Yep, 1 sec. Should have been shared.
Yeah, run it. Alright, there you go.
Yep.
You paid that?
I think so, yeah. Did I?
Double check.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay, there you go. Alrighty, time to run this. Yeah. Are you ready? It's a series of 8 questions. We answered true or false.
Okay. I am nervous, but
Alright.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. So, a safe practice when handling a firearm is to rest your finger on the outside of the trigger guard or alongside the gun until you're ready to fire.
Do I have to say if that's true or false now?
Yes.
Okay, that is true.
Drinking alcohol while handling firearms is safe as long as your blood alcohol level remains below the legal limit.
That is not true. You should not be drinking when handling a gun.
Okay. All firearms should be unloaded when they're not on your person.
Yep.
It's important to educate only the people who are authorized and old enough to handle firearms in your family.
That is not true. Everyone in the family should be educated because there's a gun lying around in the house. So
The safety is 100% reliable. So if you have your safety on, your firearm will not fire.
it can malfunction, so I'd say not true.
It is okay to keep firearms unattended in the trunk or glove box of your vehicle.
That's not true.
When accepting a firearm from another person, you should make sure the action is open and visually check the chamber and magazine before handling the firearm.
That is true. You should do that.
You should always store your ammunition in a locked location separate from your firearm.
That is also true.
Congratulations. Alright,
Damn. Okay. Thank you.
I will be issuing you your.
No need to be nervous at all.
Yep. That was actually kind of almost easy.
Easy there.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
One more question. Do I lose my gun license if I would hypothetically be involved in any crime that includes shooting a gun?
Yeah. If you get a felony, you lose your license.
Okay, makes sense.
But
Not that I would commit any felonies. Felonies? Sorry, my bad.
Alright, you have your weapons license. Now, if you check your phone and the Pro app, tell me if it's set.
Yep, got it. Sweet.
Splendid. Alrighty.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
All good.
Alright, have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you.
You too.
Bye.
If you come here for future reference, by the way, there's a.
Okay.
okay. So
Yeah. Yes. I
now
may have
you've
got
had that bed
bored.
back.
Okay, so me and Richard got a little bit bored. There was nothing really going on. So I said, you know what? I kind of want to run your moto test
Mm-hmm.
to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
I did the first part easy. The second part was a bit of a incident because I may have hit some train tracks and I gained some sick air.
Oh my goodness.
I am wearing a vest and a helmet. It was fun though. I now know how to do a motor. I may have wanted to do this because I wanted to get honorary motor just for the joke. Like honorary motor. Can't do anything with it though, but still it's good to know that I can run it.
Didn't you crash?
Yeah, I crashed.
So you didn't get the honorary.
I know, but I know how to. But I know how to do it though. So if I ever want to say screw it and then run it, I know exactly how to do it. It's surprisingly straightforward. It's not like it's definitely a lot more longer and more tedious than the prison. I was in a lot of tunnels. Oh yeah, by the way, Lyra, I have a gift for you when I get to the prison next.
You've got a gift for me?
Yes,
Okay.
you'll like it. I would hope.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
The only tip I'll give is it's squishy. Also,
What's been
yeah, go on.
happening with these jailbreaks?
Jailbreaks.
I've seen
Okay.
evidence.
A lot happen. So, okay. Get into the shift, because trust me, it's a very long story. Get into the shift.
I know about the two with Bella.
Yeah, because they're connected to that, actually. Pretty much a shootout happened at the place that's just behind the bowling alley. You know, at the subway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shootout happened there. I assisted with cleanup, but apparently, from what people were saying, that those individuals that did the Felisa might have been the same people. I don't know. That might be a thing I overheard, but it might not be true. Pretty much what
Wait,
happened was,
they decided the same people who did the shootout behind the bowling alley.
might be the same people who broke the people out of the thing. Right? Yeah, there's a possibility. Unsure. You know what I mean?
That's for CID.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Obviously, I can't assume because I weren't there. I'm only hearing conversations. I went there to help with cleanup as there was not that many officers around. So me, someone else, and Rex had arrived on site to help with cleanup. We got everyone there and everything, and eventually, what happened? We got a radio in for apparently there was 95 cells. It was the woman that got broken out earlier. Actually, wait, I'm missing a bit. Paul Allen also got given a warrant, which I cleared that up with. What's her name?
Veronica?
Wilson? Yeah, I
Yes.
cleared that up with her because he was in jail and everything. He didn't actually have anything to do with the jailbreak. So pretty much I got that warrant cleared off him
Okay.
because he actually was, and everything. Then pretty much we had the woman down in cells. We did a very, very fun 86 where we actually used 2 DOC vehicles, 1 fake transport with 1 real transport. And we did a bait and switch
Okay.
where half of us went the normal route while the rest of us went Great Ocean towards the prison. We got her inside the prison, and eventually what happened was BD broke off, and we started seeing a Draugr and Bite on the outer perimeter of the prison. Draugr jumped in on the south side of the prison, actually got over the fence. 1 individual got into the prison, alerted jailbreak, immediate code red on that from PD. Pretty much the person was gunned down and was given medical in the pillbox.
Oh, good God.
Hi,
Alright.
Paige.
God.
Eventually what happened was Claire was taken hostage out front of Bolingbroke. I feel bad for that, by the way, because it was actually a call for Richard. Richard had 2 individuals he could have put in. Is it Falk one? A BCS, sorry, yeah. He had 2 individuals he could put in Falk one. It was either me or Claire that was out front. Instead, he picked me up and left Claire outside, and he was taken hostage by the people on the bike. So for that, I feel bad for. But these things happen. I need to get over it. Pretty much, their demands were that the person who jumped in to be released. Have I missed anything else? No. That's pretty much it, really. Like, that was the jailbreak after. It's just, people being people. Criminals doing criminal things.
Yeah.
But the prison didn't burn down. I assisted with a state impound by accident. Somehow, from what I've been told, I think I may have just somehow completed half or over half of a cadet base in a singular day.
Oh my goodness.
I have just been on top of things today. I really have. I also may have not been asleep yet, but that's not here. Nor that.
That's not good.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sleep is a good thing.
Trust me, you're not wrong.
Trust me, I slept past all of my alarms.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Anyway, back onto the thing I was actually going to talk about. McCreamy and 1 in his security set.
Yep.
I went there, did some security stuff with him. I literally asked him as a joke, "Where's the use of force?" And his exact words were, and I quote, "What, do you want the entire triangle?" I went, "No, because I know that you know the use of force." because you work in the police department, you should know that. But besides that, I asked him the basics of what to do when you're there. He was able to give me the entire basics and everything, and pretty much stood there the entire time. No one was blocking up the emergency lane. Everyone who came in was not wearing a mask and everything. It was actually a very straightforward and actually good security day, surprisingly.
Okay. Well, if you feel that he's good to be more tough, then I'll mark him off.
I mean, in fairness, like I've been on top of like certs recently, and I've been giving them to like I've been running them left, right, and center.
I feel like I haven't been doing. I haven't been doing as much as I should.
I mean, because like I'm still like now that you've given me that form I can read, it's been giving me more of an incentive on what I need to be looking for, and it's definitely also helped me in the direction in things that even I still didn't fully understand in the sets that I actually had. So pretty much it actually gave me that little bit more of a knowledge.
Who do I need to mark off on the roster for you, Shay, that needs to be... Who needs security? McCreamy?
Okay. Also, I need to ask because Frank Thomas has been around recently, but he is not. Oh wait, no money. Never mind. I take
Is
that
he
back.
awake?
No. He's only awake 1 day a week, sadly. But pretty much, I because he was a PD recruit when cadet. Would he automatically get charging and weapon licenses, or is that?
If he knows how to do it, then...
I will speak to him when I get a chance because I want to, make sure. Like, I don't see why he wouldn't, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like cadets can run weapons licenses, can't they? That's why they do desk duty.
Yes.
Even though you
I have
never
not
see a
seen your
cadet do
brother
desk duty.
still.
What, Jay? I have. I almost punched him, but I bit my tongue.
Why did you nearly punch your brother? Your other brother.
What, my actual blood brother?
Yes.
Radio commonly gay. Is there
Terrible.
something in the SOPs for releasing an inmate? That's the literal quote.
Oh, okay.
My exact words to him were read the SOPs before you clock on duty. And I'm literally like, I had a big go at him. I literally got changed out of uniform, had a go at him, got changed back into uniform. Thing here is, I don't know why he's not been around. I have no excuses for him.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't wanna
grab a
make
drink upstairs quickly.
Alrighty.
013's going 10-7 max.
Like, I know that what he can do. The fact that he's not doing it is honestly, it's putting like a bad taste in my mouth, and it's kind of really annoyed me.
Nine.
PD meeting, I pretty much just said DOC had one thing, and that was to congratulate Darling Jones on her promotion.
Yee.
Yep. I text May saying, with the literal words, "Fuck you! I wanted to be there for that."
And Miss Page, when are you getting on duty?
When we actually have people. Every time I go to try to clock in, one, there's no people up at the prison, or nobody wants to go up to the prison.
Imagine earning paychecks. By
Nobody
spam.
wants to go up to the prison.
Exactly.
Is it just because there's too many?
No. Even if there's like one or two, they just. I've seen people sitting down here, not going up there, and it's not my job to say, hey, let's go up there,
It is.
because
You can literally
You-
tell them.
Lyra, you know why I'm not gonna say that.
Just text me whenever they do that.
You're not usually.
Or
around for it.
me, because I'll
Well, no, if you text
See,
me, then I
I'm
can at least
only gonna... Yeah. Oh, yeah.
tell me the
Richard.
people
That
of
makes
people who
sense.
aren't actually
What's
doing
going
it.
on in here?
I don't think I have your number, so
Here.
I shared
Right.
it.
Oh. Lyra, you may have to sit again. You're kind of in the desk. There you go.
Alright. Richard,
What's up?
once I get my bike repaired and I get a couple more repair kits, I'll run that tomorrow again.
Oh, good luck. Do you need repair kits? I have a bunch.
Not right now. I just need to get my bike repaired. Just full stop, really.
I'll text you in just a second.
It was rattling since the point I got out. I don't know why.
That's no good.
Yeah, I know. It's a straight up rattly bones moment.
Yeah. We can do the chase thing though right now because there's so much going on in the city and I'm not going tonight. So I'm gonna go finish this local sheriff department look and then go to sleep.
Are you really doing?
I might go over to
LSO?
Pillbox and just give Kai some company.
LSO, yeah. Yeah. Apparently they ate sheriff's deputies wearing green, so we'll see what my command says about this, but I'm gonna just keep it in my closet just to have it. Because why not?
If someone openly turns around and says to you, "Damn, you're looking like
I
a
gotta go
ranger,"
save Kirsten.
I'll laugh.
Go and enjoy. I'm gonna head over to Pillbox and do some security over there.
Okay, I'm gonna
Take
send
it
you
easy.
Your step sister, half sister, I'm not really sure what to call her now, is over there.
Okay. Stop three. Stop three or stop one?
1. -1.
I don't know what it is. I heard Astrid call it stub, and ever since I've now started saying it.
You want to get the car out, Shay?
My God.
Too late to apologize. Too late. It's too late to apologize.
013 back to name.
10-4-0-13. We're going to 76 over to Pillbox to do some security. More than welcome to stay at the desk or head on over.
But I'll stay at the desk for 25 minutes, see if anyone comes to weapons license.
10-4. Switching over to Radio 11. Kai. From 196.
And 9?
E65 from 196. Sounds so much like Aaron there.
I want to get to lower. I'm gonna. Easy.
PDMS.
He responds.
No, she didn't. We'll go up and ask.
Mad.
Hello.
How you doing?
Just woke up.
Yeah, I think PD just called you over radio.
I don't know. Nobody's talking on the radio for me. Like, I'm on radio and nobody ever say anything on it. Unless I'm having radio problems.
That might be.
Give the radio a couple of whacks. It usually works.
You logged into. You should log into your clock onto DOJ for that, because we can't see when you're on for that one. I was just looking at who was off duty, and you just there, so I sent you a text.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the radio.
443, 1041, 108.
And Paul, welcome aboard. And then May's gonna yell at me for not saving him. Yay!
Hi, May.
Ayo.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, very well.
Cool,
about yourself?
cool. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm just trying to be social and talk to people because I can't seem to find anyone, you know?
Well, we're here.
Hello. Yeah, I see this. So what you guys getting up to today?
Same old, really.
Same old, same old. What, DOC?
Work like usual.
Okay. How's prison been?
Prison
I think
has
the-
been prison. Put it that way.
The
You guys still
walls
got cannibals over there?
Hmm?
Yes.
You did? Okay.
The walls
Good.
start to speak to you in the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sure you're not listening to the PA guide too much?
I think it might be him.
You guys waiting on someone now?
No, we're just doing security over here.
Oh, shit. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Would you guys like, some curly fries?
I'm doing okay, but thank you.
Okay. Hello, sir. Welcome to Pillbox.
Hi,
I don't work here.
I figured. Any BMS in around?
EMS at the current moment are out. If you do need emergency treatment, Nancy might be the person you have to speak to.
Crap. Well, I guess I can wait.
Okay.
Damn. What a day. You know what I mean?
So 14 is going 1042, 107. Have a good afternoon.
10-4, thank you for your service.
All right, guys. I'll leave you to it then. You know, I'll see what's going on elsewhere in the city.
Enjoy.
Absolutely. You guys stay safe. Have a Merry Christmas. All right.
You too.
You too, sir.
Those medical cards are useless.
Seriously?
Oh, those medical cards, they're useless. They
Huh.
don't.
I can just waste my money on these cards and they do jack shit, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, how are you guys doing, I guess?
Doing okay. I'm currently just going through some paperwork of my own.
Both of your DOCs, I presume.
Pardon?
Yes.
I said both of you are DOCs, I presume.
Yes.
And I mean, don't you guys have any criminals in Bolingbroke, or are they?
We
just
do. However, we also supply services to Pillbox by providing some security and such things like that.
Ah, that means okay. All right.
Sorry, Shay. I'm currently doing some paperwork. I do apologize.
You're fine. Anything I can help you with?
Just checking out recruits' hours.
Okay. I also witnessed, but didn't have enough time to grab proof that 072, when she was hired with us, that she was given hunting licenses to people without even weapon licenses.
Who?
Yeah, Linda? Linda Meriden? When is her name?
If we could get the name of the people, then we would be able to.
I had it, but Paul updated it just as I was about to grab it, and I was like, fuck, I literally need that, and he was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. But pretty much the date that was run was 26th, so 3 days ago. Yeah. But then she also technically gave him the hunting license, but didn't mark it off on the MDT, just issued it, but didn't issue it. You know what I mean? So. Also have a complaint I need to follow through. But the thing here is I told Paul to make a complaint form about it, but the most I can really do now is just kind of read you the text that was sent. So apparently 013 was calling an inmate a clown, and he continued to do so until Well, until he got assaulted.
Oh. Why do
I'm
people
sorry.
do this?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. If you can make a complaint about that just so that I can it's on record.
I will. I'll get Paul to do it because it is him who actually has more information than I do. I just have a singular text from Paul. So he must have a lot more information. If he doesn't remember, then I'll issue the complaint form once I can. But I need to speak to Paul first. But then again, I can also issue the complaint form and then you can speak to Paul beforehand and get more of an insight. You know what? That makes sense. Doing that. Why does the complaint form need my phone number? Oh.
Because sometimes we do. If somebody wants we need to follow up. Hello, my dear.
Oh, hello again.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Doing pretty well.
Doing
How about yourself?
okay.
I'm not too bad. Hey, I wanted to ask you guys something. How do I know if PD's received my application?
So you would need to go to the interview season, which has been announced, and take your application with them. If you've put it in, then you've put it in. I have no way of checking it, I'm afraid.
Gotcha. All right.
Is there a
I'm sure
concern
you
that
guys-
you may have not submitted
No.
it?
I mean, I done it. I applied yesterday, so I'm sure you guys got it, but I just wanted to make sure. I want to ask you, is there like a time requirement to be eligible to join?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay, because I'm fairly new here, so that's why I was asking. Are you PD?
No, I'm DOC.
Oh, cool. You guys been busy today?
At the moment, we've been fairly steady, which is the way that we prefer it.
Yeah, I know it gets quite busy later, right?
It can get busy early as well.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for your help, guys. I'll see you all later. Take care.
Look after yourself.
All good.
Hey guys, I got a question for you all. Where can I get my gun license? Is that at PD or City Hall?
Your gun license, you can acquire it by going to VPD, and you would start your weapon license process of 3 days. You would need to wait 3 days and then go back to get the gun license to take the test.
Do you know how much it costs?
It costs 1,000 in order to completing the test.
Gotcha. And
thank you.
where's the best place to start to look for a job? Like, how do I go around to become a taxi driver?
Look at your phone.
Yeah.
Go to the job center.
Yeah.
And scroll down. There should be a taxi option on your phone.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you.
You are welcome.
If you want a good tip on what jobs are usually like decent, pizza's not the worst. Paper route's pretty nice. Hot dog stand is decent. Taxi, I've never done.
What's the best job for you guys? I mean, what do you think is good?
Personally, I think taxi would be a very good way for you to learn to kind of socialize with other people and get to know people.
Yeah.
Do I have to go to pick up the car there? Because
Yeah.
I have a driving license, so. But yeah, do I have to pick
Yeah.
up the car somewhere?
Yeah, there's a taxi. I can't actually remember what the name of it is. That is
Taxi stand.
in taxi stand, close to the car. I believe it is.
Oh, I see. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Take care.
Bye.
Sometimes I swear
Hi.
May might be giving me a stroke
Hi.
Why
What
might
is
she
it?
be giving you a stroke?
because every time she sends me a text, it's either like very good English or broken English. How's I'm assuming security going? I think I'm actually having a stroke.
I'm sorry.
Hey guys, where do I pick up the taxi from?
If you look at your GPS, there should be a marker on your GPS that tells you exactly where it is if you have the job selected on your job.
Ah, I see. I see. Let's try that.
I'm gonna go make some this in the break rooms. I'll be back.
I found it. Thanks, guys.
Sorry guys, I've got a thing right over my screen and I'm just typing up hours and things like that so I'm aware of where people are. Perfect. And then I can undo what I've just done there. So I've got a big long list of names that I'm currently just checking. Which I also need to check here. Okay, so roster, that person could be removed now. So Linda 072 can be removed. We're about to have some people really cut if they don't get their hours in soon.
Wait, we're about to be counting people?
PD recruits.
Oh, okay.
Can you get me the call sign of Jen Rivera?
Yeah. PD recruit.
Yes, please.
The first letter? Is it like a J or a G?
J.
Jen Rivera 006.
Perfect. Thank you.
Apparently he's on LOA. His LOA ends on the 1st of February. The only other person who's on an LOA is 010 Bob Uphill, which is meant to end on the 11th. Oh, indefinite cutoff extension?
Yes, Bow Uphill has that. Oh no, I've just done what I didn't want to do. Okay. But that's...
I still stand by my question, by the way.
What was your question?
So let's say you need to call for both Vivian and Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Matthew's I or is it Matthew's?
Make it easier on yourself. Just Warden, Captain. I call Vivian, so...
I don't know if we're on first name basis. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of respect, you know? It's like when I was first hired and they would call you I'm Screamer.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You waiting for EMS?
Yeah. Just here to annoy him.
Okay. Guy.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi.
So that's 3 hours and
Don't
so 3.
stop smelling your upper lip,
Gee, that
okay?
stinks, right?
That stink. You sure come around me a lot, so you must be getting this
Alright,
tattoo.
that's crazy, dude.
Sure.
Kinda crazy, bro.
Yeah, talking to you is crazy.
Yeah, you still talk to me, huh?
Not really. I just tune you out.
Right. You actually gonna work, or you just standing here?
Do you want to be put in the morgue, or you want to annoy me?
Yeah, could I get 2 med kits? Med bags?
2 med bag is $400.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've never heard a person say, "Do you want to get put in the morgue?" So calmly.
By the way, you guys heard her threaten me, right?
Let me check if my body cam's on.
I'm currently involved in this document that's right in my face.
Oh, that's crazy. Your body cam would have heard it, right?
Potentially.
Yeah, I'd like to press charges. Could you send me that body cam for threatening me to put me in the morgue?
Never
I'm not
specified
arresting
that-
officer.
Feedback. Hello again.
Hey. Okay, so I got my taxi.
Yes.
How do I find passengers to pick up?
I am definitely not the right person to ask because I've never done.
I think it might be driving around.
So I just drive until I find someone?
You might, when you're in the vehicle, check your F1 muscle.
Gotcha. Alright, thanks guys. See ya.
Duty belt is used for everything.
Four three, give me 10-7 for 10 mics.
Falling in this ugly dog.
Denver.
Up, Mogwai.
Hello, how are you? Currently trying to sort out our PD recruits.
Oh Lord, died again.
Yeah. I like the mohawk.
Oh, hey, Doc, I'm back. Hey,
Hello,
what are
I
you
killed him.
thinking?
Yeah, he's a really big, brave, strong cop. He got me.
I beat him down viciously.
Yeah, I had an assault rifle. He had a pistol, and he still won. He's just cracked. He's
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
You want to see Nancy or?
That's like
You
this
could
name
send
message.
Nancy if there's no EMS down in here.
Are you not EMS?
He is right now.
I'm gonna say.
Whose is the pig?
I'm more confused about the fact that everyone's dressed as bikers. I, uh,
Oh, here comes the rain.
if you force 42 me, would that be a bad thing? Like conflict of interest or whatever?
Yes, that's conflict of interest.
Can you get made it up after meeting?
Why?
Because I know if I don't get force 42, I'm not going to split.
Go.
Go, Shaq. Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you're right.
Zero 841.
Back to me.
I've just realized how bad this is.
Somebody using a payphone. Probably OC.
It's like talking to a brick wall every day.
I was keeping some good news.
Huh?
Apparently, there's going to be a few like new nurses.
There's a lot of new probies.
Some of them are going to be nurses, and I am looking forward to having to train them.
I knows.
Oh,
Dumcon, get in the fucking car, man. Yeah, help him get in the car. Get in, Dumcon, hurry up. There you go, good shit. Good.
So many I have to go through. Tinderbury, Mendez, Gamble. Well, can't
Hi.
be here if she's not alive.
Kaya?
Mm.
Thanks, Kaya. Did you go to K1's wedding?
I did.
Can we agree that it was less of a wedding, more of a music concert?
I wouldn't know because I was there until after Bobby performed, and then my head popped, and then I tried to get back on the train, and I was 30 something. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
I'm not joking. So the wedding went on for like an hour and 40 minutes. So for an hour and about an hour and 27 of that was just music. And then the
I mean,
wedding.
I can understand because K1 does do a lot of music mix for No Love and Legacy, so I can understand they wanted to help, at his wedding.
Oh, welcome to my world
And I
of
think he
having to
should have
deal
started
with
it earlier, like an hour early, because he asked
documents.
me to be with Karma to be the flower girl, and then after our head pops, I was like, well, I'm going to bed, so tell him I'm sorry. But it was alright fun, like it's fun to see people perform and all that.
Oh, we have someone up there.
Well,
I didn't
does it?
realize that at this point, but it's too close to storm now. But yeah, we do actually have someone up
Yeah.
there.
No one ready at the end.
It seems he woke up. Yeah, he woke up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is what happens when I get involved with paperwork. I hyper focus.
I mean, we're about to have, give or take, about 4. Okay, 3. Okay, there you go, 4. Shall we get out of here?
Hmm?
Shall we leave
Up to you.
or give it a
Just going through the
Don't
bulletin
want me
board
to
and removing some of the older bulletins.
Hi, do you want to come join us now, or are you gonna start up there off? Gonna come with us now, or are you gonna come after?
I'll stay here.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
I'm tired. I
Tired.
just woke up, so now I'm eating a breakfast bowl.
That's what's up.
And I had a guy kept asking me for morphine.
Huh?
Yeah, he was like, "Can I get morphine? Can I get more?" And I was like, "You're not getting morphine."
That's always fun.
It's like an addictive drug for them.
Miss Alice,
Yes.
change your hair again.
Yes. So did you.
Well, mine was a reason.
I have a reason. I like to.
I don't know if the radios are working. Because
Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with mine as well earlier. I came here for a reason and now I forgot. Oh, no. I was looking for Quinn and she's not here.
Never seen her in the past few days.
Dang it. That is unfortunate. Okay. Everything good?
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Just been quiet.
I used the keyword.
No, like, not like bad. It's just people come in a group, then come back 10 minutes later, rotating.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna drop my sister off wherever. Oh.
I can't do anything.
I heard a bunch of robotics.
Oh, me? Sorry.
I think all of us. My
What
phone
just
is
happened?
my phone is.
Oh, I said I'm going to drop you guys off and then probably come back and go to that meeting.
And I'll be
You're.
here.
Alright, yeah, now.
Guys, stay safe.
Only if
I can't get off my phone.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm just a bit sluggish, a bit tired.
Bye, Lara.
Bye.
You at the meeting if you guys go.
I will be at the meeting. Thank you for follow, Kevish, by the way.
I hope there safely.
Will do. It's time
Bye.
to go. Ba ba bum. Ah! Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Where did it work?
Yeah. We don't
Hey.
talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. But
I
it
still
was
haven't
my
seen that
wedding
film.
day. Whoops.
I still haven't seen that.
What was that?
I still haven't seen that film.
Oh my goodness. That's something we're going to have to put on at home one day.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your dad would be singing, and it would be cringeworthy.
DOC.
Send it for DOC.
Got 195 for 39 months in here. How would you like them?
Local, please.
10-4. I'll be sending them locally in a moment.
10-4. Thank you for your assistance.
The worst radio call I've ever given was battered and fried, sent up local.
Mm. But it was my wedding day. We were getting married and there wasn't a star in the sky. It wasn't even that, it was the cloudless sky.
I still stand by the question. Wedding when?
Not yet.
Ah.
Wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with this mischievous grin.
Back radio 1.
Thunder, are you telling a story or am I? Bruno says it looks like rain. In doing so, he floods my brain. Married in a hurricane. We don't talk about Bruno. can't do the next part. Can't do the next part.
How come?
Too high pitched for me. To live in fear of Bruno startling or stumbling, I could always hear him muttering and mumbling. I associate him sound of falling sand. It's a heavy gift, but a gift so humbling. Always left a bellow in the family fumbling, grappling with fussies they couldn't understand.
Oh.
Do you understand?
What was that moan?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dimitri.
Hello there.
Hello. Why is your
Yo,
head blue?
Before I dip, I want to show you something.
You want to show me something? Oh wow.
I love it.
What's up?
Someone's branching over the road.
Oh.
Where is my other favorite corporal?
Ooh. I'm ooh, not saying ooh.
No, I totally thought you were saying Iwu.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm just ooh getting
Lyra.
I realize I'm completely
Lyra,
out.
why are people lazy?
Has Matthews put the vote up for me to be part-time yet?
No.
I literally spoke to him and Vivian.
Yeah, but they also got married.
I know, I was trying to make it, but we have some sleeping problems up in here.
Yeah.
Remind me of your call sign.
I almost
152, Carsida.
Because I was waiting for this
might
one
have to
over
actually
here
look
at
at
the,
Sam's spoken.
at the frickin' PPD. I left here at 55 after. I was like, maybe she'll make it. Maybe.
Maybe she'll make it. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I woke up like kind of in time, right? And then I have no idea. I thought I got up. And then I looked and it was 6 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Oh, good God.
And
Mhm.
how much had you missed it?
By 5 hours. Okay, so stayed up for 24 hours because I needed to fix my sleep schedule. I'm back on 9 to 5 nightmares for like a couple of weeks. We're doing some policy changes at the hospital that I, work for
Mm-hmm.
for my second job.
Mm-hmm.
And so it had taken a couple of weeks. I took like 8 weeks because my holidays was like 12 weeks from last year, and I fucked up my sleep schedule really fucking badly. By like fucked up my sleep schedule, I meant like I was going to work at like going to bed at like 4 p.m. and waking up at like 2 a.m. Fucked up
Oh
my
my
sleep
goodness.
schedule that badly.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
So, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay up for like 24. Get my sleep schedule actually fixed. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to Matthew's and Vivian's wedding and go back to bed. Lo and behold, I woke up on time for the wedding, just went to bed, didn't fly into the city. So,
Hey, I tried to wake you up.
yeah, I know you did. I'm so grateful for it. But it's okay. Vivian will just shout at me through emails. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for them right now. I'm like, where the fuck were you?
So, the funny thing is, Matthews gave me a pass to punch him.
Mm-hmm.
If he clocked in yesterday before the wedding, which he ended
To
up
hit him?
doing, he said, I am allowed to hit him. Right before the wedding started, I was so tempted to go up there and say, hey, Matthews. Just wait for him to turn and just punch him. And I was like, no, I don't want to give him a black eye for his wedding. So I'm holding it off for a special occasion now.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, they were so surprised when they said that they were gonna get married. They actually set a date. Because workaholic and workaholic are terrible at that.
I mean, they set a date, they know what's happening, so the only issue is that they became a bit more anxious. Hello, my other favorite corporal.
Hello.
I have 2 favorite corporals here.
The only corporals.
I don't know what's going on with your glasses, but my eyes are heavily censoring them for some reason.
Fuck it, I'm
have
blind.
2 white, you have 2 white squares over your face.
What is this?
Are you sure you don't need to wear your glasses?
No.
I can't see when I take them off.
Just give me a sec.
And this is why you wear contacts.
No, I don't look normal without glasses.
I had to start wearing contacts because the last time I was working up at the prison, you know, people kept breaking them. They would take them and break them, and I got tired of paying for
That's
them.
when I'll do the technique of just
If
constantly
you guys
swing.
would like to feast your eyes onto the media section of the emails, you will understand exactly what I'm talking about.
You definitely just need a. I'm sure you should be wearing your glasses. Maybe you.
Look, all I'm saying is, look, I just have.
I don't know what it is.
I'm
It's
a
something to
permanent
do with my
censor.
contact lenses.
No, I'm
You
just
just have
censored.
a permanent sensor over
Right.
your face. It's
Okay,
okay.
let me-
You'll
let me
make
tell
a
you.
very good anonymous and anonymous tipper.
How about that?
There you go. That what the
Cool.
heck?
So it's my nose ring. Thank you.
What?
Oh.
I have the same nose ring. I have the same white square over my face.
Nope.
Nope.
And anonymous.
Wait, wait. Can I check your note? Wait.
Hi, Kayla.
I get sometimes like.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm tired.
Why are you so tired?
Oh,
I just woke up.
Oh,
Which one
okay.
do you have?
I know.
The one you had.
Did you
the
sleep
one
well at
had is
least?
The one I used to have.
Yeah.
Let's go check why
wasn't bad.
our nose rings are making us. Oh god, it's raining in here.
Jay. Jay,
Hmm?
come.
Yes.
Come downstairs.
They're kidnapping
Downstairs
you.
where?
We're kidnapping you. -1.
Okay, what for?
What are you erring for?
A little tired.
You're both tired?
I didn't get to sleep till like 1 or 2 a.m.
Ouch.
Then I woke up and couldn't fall back to sleep, so. Great way to spend my Sunday.
What, on duty?
Tired. No, I'm happy. I am happy.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might wanna sing it. Note for notes, don't worry. Be happy.
So many people LOA.
I put Matthews and Vivian both on LOA because they need it, and Bobby is taking an LOA.
Yeah.
the meeting just here today? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
here. Never mind.
It's only second shift. They tend to change it.
I didn't even realize how close we were to meeting. Happy 2-week return anniversary thingy to me.
Yee. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks. James is fast asleep in bed, snoring his head off.
What are you doing awake this early?
I normally am awake this early. I'm just not out of the house because I'm normally cleaning the house.
Ah.
Like, yeah, I'm normally awake. So, hence why I get bugged so much. But it's nice to see that you and Che are kind of covering this third shift. Because this is where we're lacking mostly. Not that it helps that we don't have much inmates. Here's a little song I wrote. It's stuck in my head, May.
You're the one who sung it.
You're the one who gave me the suggestion.
I just said I'm happy. Honestly, it didn't even feel like 2 weeks have gone by. It felt like maybe 1 week.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Kayla, you are on your last couple of hours this week, today, aren't you?
Yeah, I just need to do 9.
Well, that's not too bad.
So I should be good after second shift tsunami, like a little bit after it, but
I think I gave Darlin a little scare last night.
Oh, how did the promotion go?
Good. So I remembered when I first got through my recruit phase. I don't know if it was you and Matthews or if it was Matthews and somebody else. I know Matthews was involved though, but it was this whole like raw uniform thing, and I did something similar to that. And she was like freaking out because she was like, "Oh, I make sure to follow the SOPs exactly." And I was like sitting there like, "Are you sure?" And it was fun. And then I told her, and she was very happy.
Happy, 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 happy.
The first call sign she went for was 669, and then we were like, "I'm pretty sure that's taken." And we looked at it. I was like, "Yeah, Kylo Banks has it."
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Kylo has it.
It surprised Lisa. Lisa didn't even realize that he even worked in Ellis. Well, she wasn't surprised, but like when she went looking for the call sign, at least in emails, she couldn't find it because Kylo's only got SAO in his email username or in his email name or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it like confused her because I'm like, well, he's on the LSPD roster with it. $23,969.
What?
That's how much my paycheck was. $23,969.
I picked mine up yesterday. Good morning, it's time to say hello. Good morning to you.
If you'd hear me out in your defense, you never had a chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now, I'm sure. Make no mistake, that we are closer than we're far.
I should get another coffee. Oh, he's doing things. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some coffee. Good morning. How are you? Getting another cup of coffee. It's ever so soft and cozy.
I've got a question. If you'd hear me out in your defense, you never had a chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now, I'm sure. Make no mistake, that we are closer than we're far. Brace for impact.
Yes, I too am
I'm
existing.
so tired. I don't know what it is. Not feeling it today.
It's because you're old as
I am.
Go fuck yourself, pussy.
You go fuck yourself.
Whoa!
Language.
Check.
They're attacking me.
English.
Check Instagram.
Okay.
Lee does pick.
Dimitri. Ooh, sick weapon.
Hello.
Just takes the photos.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Hey, Dimitri, you look way better in that uniform. Choose. He's talking free people but me.
Hello. Yeah, but
Horrible,
if you
dude.
check, dude, the
What?
other photo
Howdy,
that he has up,
partner.
he tagged the person in it.
Dimitri,
Sully.
What do you want, Billy?
congratulations.
And he Sully
No,
posted a picture
Sully
on his
also
Instagram
posted
post.
the same thing, dude.
Oh, did he?
I haven't seen you since you've
Look up
Ah.
Sully.
Oh, and he
flopped
also,
upwards.
he
Because you
also
are
attacked the other person with the gun.
a cockasucker.
I'm
Yeah,
a
and he tagged the other
cockasucker, yeah.
person with the gun.
These guys are really dumb.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that Aurelian Soul?
This isn't League of Legends. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Aurelian Soul's a shit mid. That's all I'm gonna
Dude,
say. I hate Aurelian
They're
Souls.
gonna rework it.
Fuck
and
League
it's
of
gonna be
Legends.
the most OP shit ever.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Good man.
DLC.
Don't make me drop it again.
ADC
got
main.
13
I'll
likes
let your
on my
boy.
Instagram post.
DLC. Hell yeah, Rika. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty much famous.
Yes.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it
Rika,
like
you
it's
wanna trade
hot.
likes? Your Instagram profile. Come on.
It's Donut Boy in all caps.
Hello.
Hello, Juice. Where you been, bro?
I wanna speak with you.
Oos.
I know, right?
Hello, Perry. You have a
Hello.
spider.
We're not skirting diners and not giving diners.
Where you been, bro?
I've been vibing.
He
I've been
was
chilling.
chilling off duty
I went on
with his
again?
significant other.
I went on a
That is
vacation,
gonna-
Dimitri.
That
Actually,
Shame on you, Billy.
That
went on a
is gonna
vacation.
friend zone him in the
I
next
went
2 weeks.
on a vacation.
approximately. Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
And then there's
did.
one on top of your.
Yeah.
Balled the fuck out.
You know what? Go back to BCSO, Dimitri. You're not wanted.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh no!
Don't do that, BJ. Don't do that.
Oh no!
That was uncalled
You're
for.
welcome here. All right, Dimitri. We love you here. All right,
It's fine. Billy, it's fine. Calm down, Billy. Calm down. Go stand there in a corner, please.
Why are you trying to tell me what to do, Dimitri?
Because I'm stronger.
You wore
than
tan a week ago. I don't listen to tan people.
I'm stronger than you, Billy, and that's fact.
Okay. Okay, Dimitri.
What is that hat, bro?
Kirby gave it me.
Hello, meeting and stuff. It's the end of the weekend, guys. I hope you had a good one, probably. Yeah. What's happened the last 24 hours? Has it been quiet on Gang Park side? No, anyone?
3.
No, it
prison
hasn't been
breaks.
quiet.
That's a lot of breaks.
Ani
In
was getting kind of
transport.
ballsy when we were trying to pull somebody over earlier.
Oh boy.
Yesterday before second shift, we had 3 back-to-back shootouts.
I see. It's still chaos out there then.
And the Matthews got married.
Yes, that too. I couldn't make it unfortunately, but good for
Same
him.
here. I'm I'm. Oh man.
Because
I
I may not have thought it was 2 hours ahead of when it was actually happening. So
Remember, guys, it's Matthew's birthday today.
yeah, that too. Actually, fun fact: he got married on his birthday. So yeah, happy birthday, Matthews. Mandatory prison escorts.
Yep.
I'm gonna start pulling people up front and talks in the back. Due to high numbers in prison transport that have been attacked, all transport must be escorted by at least one double up unit for the next 24 hours. That was done 10 hours ago. Double up is still mandatory. The Ocean Hounds are apparently also targeting officers now. So that's fun, I guess. So
I think
we
it's
have
only street.
Not the secret.
Nope. It's all a sea dogs.
yeah, it's all of Ocean Hound. That's how I call them. A puddle puppies.
Puddle mutts.
Puddle puppies. Oh yes.
No, not because of the wind.
So yeah, we have a lot of people angry at us for doing our job. So that's fun. The usual. Yes, Street K. In fact, I do agree. I'll Street K to the moon. Let's make that a Bitcoin. Securing hostages, it is still mandatory for 2 units to stay back and clear them in case you get rolled up on. And that's all for the bulletin board. So that's fun. Any the supervisor or command have anything?
Just a friendly reminder: if you're clearing hostage, create a report. Don't put it on dispatch, guys.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's been a couple instances where people don't even do either of those.
That is bad.
Yeah, bring that up to command then when they're not
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah. Because if that shit goes to court, that might be a problem. So yeah.
So many cadets.
Anything else from command or supervisors?
You among them.
Just a thank you for everyone responding to things like the jail, the prison transport breaks, and things like that. That helps us and keeps us protected. So thank you,
We love you, DOC.
and we love you too.
Thank you. Speaking of DOC, let's go straight to them. You guys got anything else?
We had a promotion of Darling Jones in the last shift. He's not around, and nothing else from us. Just a big thank you for all the
Poggers.
work that PD.
What
are doing.
about LSPD? You guys got any?
Still winning. That's it.
We had a promotion of Liv Breslin yesterday.
She's
for a
not
full
here,
officer.
unfortunately.
Pog.
If you see her, congratulate her.
Yes. Very pog for her. BCSO, do we have anything? Probably not.
No, progress.
What?
I knew it. EMS. I see you guys got a lot of people here. You guys got anything today?
I don't. No, we're good.
That's hot. I don't see local PD. Rangers are still dead. I don't see PA or SAO, as far as I can tell.
Nothing from SAO.
Sweet. Site department certifications stuff. No.
That's site department.
Any last words or announcements before we leave? If you have something, say it now.
Alright, Dimitri, I need you to listen to a song for me. Come on.
3.
Which one?
2.
Dreams and nightmares.
Say my name properly.
Let me.
Did you mention SRT activation?
No, but that was mentioned the last 2 days. So.
Dreams and.
Okay, doc.
I think someone deleted it because I.
Did you mention the changes? Yeah, there was no changes made to it. It's got to be
Okay.
done with it's
Okay, I'm
preferred
listening.
to do the activation with minimum 4 to 5 operators, with 1 lead operator present.
I see. All right. Well, if you're SRT, then
This reminds me of
Yes.
Kanye West. I don't know why.
Dimitri, I'm gonna start pulling you up to the front. Anyway, you guys go enjoy the rest of your weekend because there's not a lot of it left. Don't get shot. Remember to double up.
Thanks for reminding me my
next
weekend's almost
weekend.
over.
You're welcome.
Keep forgetting to pick them up.
Debbie Downer.
Got something that is cool and important, but also seems kind of weird right now. With the MDT, we have like the autosave feature now going with our reports now. However, it seems to be making it skip around as you're writing it because of how frequently it's saving it. So it's kind of annoying right now.
Why is it an autosave feature? That seems really inconvenient.
It's auto saving every 5 seconds, and then it skips basically a line. So basically, if you're just sitting there writing and typing your report, it's just going to skip to the next line. Yeah. I already just submitted something in the Discordia email chain about it to the brass. So yeah, someone I guess can throw that up the chain.
Alright.
IT department will get it taken care of. Don't worry.
Yeah, alright, well, if there's nothing else, happy birthday to Matthews and have fun out there.
Happy birthday, Matthew.
Where's he at?
No,
he's
he's
not
on
here.
honeymoon right now.
Yeah.
Oh, honeymoon.
On his birthday, no less.
Celebrating his birthday.
And honeymoon.
Damn, that's gonna be a great birthday.
Yeah, he'd be getting the cake, innit?
It's a honey birthday.
Yes. I'm gonna have a lime sub.
Honeymoons are disgusting.
He's got a lot of birthdays.
Consummating his marriage on his birthday.
Yeah.
Hey, how are your glasses?
Oh wow.
That's terrible.
Dude, this place, dude, the workout room is haunted. And twice I have hit a ghost.
We have inmates up at the prison.
I've hit a ghost.
Let's head up
twice.
to the prison.
This place is haunted.
Okay, please go and rest. Please go and rest, Shay. I'll be at -1. Whoever gets here first can drive the Suburban. If they so wish. You can grab one of the Suburbans if you want. Oh, we can get in the PD graphic.
To be honest, I didn't hear what you said.
You can grab one of the Suburbans if you want.
Oh,
drive?
yes, they're already out. Is Shake coming or?
No, she's not. We have quite a few inmates awake, actually.
3.
One just
We
got
had
out.
4. Yeah.
Go sleep. Thank you. Crispy. you want to take it all the way down?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. If you want to hop over the roof, Kayla, feel free to. Save you having to run back through gates.
That is true.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 Hello. What am I going I'm going to ask you to do something in a moment.
Yep, change.
Change and bandana. Bandana.
Please
up
let
for-
me out.
No, you can have a pocket
Please,
flag. You can have a pocket flag, but no bandana, and you can keep the goggles.
On my flag.
Thank you. Let's go and get you changed. Take you one up to go and changed.
I was supposed to be reformed. I am reformed. Matter of fact,
What did you do?
nothing. I forget.
You said you were supposed to be reformed, but how are you not reformed?
I don't know.
I have eyes on Castle.
I forget.
You forget all the time.
Where's Cameron?
Yeah.
I think I have Danny. You should have two in the yard somewhere. Thank you for being so compliant, by the way.
Yeah, I
Ah,
see
yeah,
Castle. I don't know
gotcha.
where the other one is yet.
It makes it much easier on us and makes it much easier on you, and it only helps benefit.
Yep.
He isn't by the garden. I'll start
Oh,
checking
shit.
like on
What's
the
wrong?
roofs.
I can't access my wardrobe.
You step back towards the cabinet, you should be able to...
No, like I mean my outfits.
Oh, because they're on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
White top, blue pants. Our standard pants are in box 5. Words.
There we go.
Perfect. Do you want a pocket flag or anything like that?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Coming back to the yard. Coming back to the yard.
10-4.
Did we find the other guy?
No. I think he's probably on a rooftop or he's upstairs in the cell block.
Oh, well, that's... Hey, Danny.
Hmm?
Did you see another guy around by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Well, I did, but I don't know where he is.
Where
He's
did
right
you-
there.
Yeah, there was another one.
Oh, I don't know then. No.
Okay, and that is a... He looks like a train conductor.
No.
Sorry, Tom, but you kind of do.
Any luck, Kayla?
No, I still haven't seen him.
Give me 1 second.
The cell block's clear. I didn't see him by the garden.
Should be able to get a refund
Cell block 7's roof.
if you haven't played much of it.
10-4. I checked around 8, and I didn't see it.
And it's
They like
raining
to
out
hide
there.
in the vents on the roof, so.
Danny hasn't seen him at all, so... Do you want to do some kitchen work, Danny?
Hmm. Do I?
It's up to you.
No.
Okay.
I'll drink my slushy though.
I mean, that's the upside of coming to prison, is you get the slushies for free.
That's the only.
Cell block 7's roof is clear.
I get on top of 4.
What are you doing after you get out of here?
Reforming.
Okay.
Say, cell block floor is empty.
I have a bacon Sammy. Bum 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 bum.
194. I'm going to be sitting at the prison for a little bit with you.
Okay.
Cell block 6's roof clear.
About to get on 5.
Who are we searching for?
Cameron.
Can I have somebody come and stay with Danny whilst they take Tom up to the front, or somebody take Tom and I'll stay with Danny?
I'll be 76.
Hey Tom, last one and then we'll start taking you up, okay?
Alright.
You got anyone coming to pick you up?
Don't
10-4, welcome aboard.
Come on, Tom.
Let's finish, man.
Yep.
Say, 5's clear.
You just check cell roof, roof floor?
Could be in the northern yard. As of right now, all of the south yard has been cleared.
I can grab motor.
Sounds good.
Alright, there we go.
You check him out, May?
Yep.
I think having the trains run around the city would be pretty terrifying.
The trains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Imagine you could take them though.
I mean, it would be handy, but it would be scary because of how open the tracks are.
Yeah, they are pretty open.
And how many people use the tunnels for other things? There would be so much death.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, true.
Tom has been released.
10-4.
Temple. 494, just be aware that you are currently clocked in as LSPD.
Yeah, 10-4. I am intentionally as such.
10-4.
It's only in case of SRT deployment. I've got SRT gear with me.
Okie doke. Good to have some also backup with the amount of jailbreaks we've had.
Exactly. Checking through North Yard at the moment. But nothing ground level. Could possibly be on North Yard rooftops.
Danny, what did you... Let's have a look at what you did.
I forget. I don't know.
First degree possession of controlled or dangerous substance. You had 16 bottles of Vicodin.
No.
You had 16 bottles of Vicodin.
No.
No. Well, how can you remember? You can't remember.
Oh, just say no because I can't remember, you know.
And I'm informing you had 16 bottles of Vicodin.
No.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. What the fudge?
Cell block 1's roof is clear.
Oh, I fiddled with my volume.
How much time has this person got left?
I fiddled with my volume. That's not great. Holy shit.
30 months, basically.
That explains a lot. Holy shit. That was loud.
And are we sure he's not second floor of the cell block?
possible, but we're making sure he's nowhere else. No responses in the cell block.
It got loud. Like, it got really loud. How's that for volume? My volume, by the way, compared to game sound.
Two roof is clear.
Okay.
Can I get out of here?
Not yet.
Please, can I get a reduction?
No.
Well, I'm a good guy.
You got a reduction anyway.
I did not.
You did.
Cell block
I
3
went to
clear
a
as
lawyer
well.
and got 20% reduction. I could have been out by now. Fuck's sakes. Can you pay half my fine? You know I'm innocent.
Danny, you pled guilty.
No.
Yes.
But you know I'm innocent, you know? So you can pay half my fine, right?
I'm not going to pay off your fine. That's kind of going against the fact that you're your punishment.
What? My punishment is being in here, you know? Not the fine.
It's the fine as well.
Yeah, it really hurt my bank.
Done a full external perimeter sweep as well as a sweep of ground level through North Yard all the way through, and I've not seen anything on motor.
Could someone do a double check of the cell block? See if you can get a response from anybody on floor 2, possibly.
I'll go do a sweep now.
If not, I'll do a. I'm not sure yet.
Hi, Paige. Thank you.
If not, then I'll do a quick Vulture 1 sweep.
Am I the only one in here?
No, you're not.
Second floor is clear.
Why am I always
I'm gonna
caught?
put
Why is it
ground
always...
floor down. Feel free, so.
Maybe it's the people you associate with?
No, I'm by myself. Always by myself.
You're not by yourself.
Who says?
Who says? Me.
Yeah. Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I can have a look at the talk to the local guards and they tell me how many people are supposed to be here.
Oh.
Did you say cell block was clear?
Yeah, cell block was clear.
Alright, I'll do a quick Vulture 1 sweep.
That sounds like tinnitus.
anybody wants to be co-pilot up on the roof.
Speak up a little bit. You're quite quiet on the radio there, over that way.
Ooh. Yeah, I get quite a few air infections. It's annoying, but mine is because of water.
Ultra One taking off.
Let's head into the cell block, my dear.
Okay.
Danny and I are gonna head into the cell block. I'm gonna lock cafeteria for now. Just reduce the amount of area you look in.
That guy's looking at me weird. I don't like it.
Oh, the local guard.
Yes.
They look at everyone weird.
You're dead already, you just don't know it.
So is this guy.
He is
Fuck you.
the commissionary for people. He doesn't talk to me. I don't know why he doesn't talk to me, but he doesn't.
Doesn't talk to me either. He just looks.
Really? Okay, that sucks. One knows this is back in.
Page, hello.
One knows this is back in the cell block. It is now locked.
Is Paige okay?
No.
Somebody go and look at. Keep an eye on Paige.
We're on the roof by the. We're on the roof by the garden. I see you. Kayla. Kayla's got her.
Do you want to call EMS, Kayla?
Do you want me to call EMS or just take her to...
Let's see if EMS will come on it.
10-4, I'll give him a call.
Vulture One's continuing sweep.
Do you want to play a pool game, Danny? Do you want to play a pool game?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know why I locked that, but never mind. Do you want to go first?
Vulture, come grab us from below down here.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
I'll co-pilot for you.
God damn it, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Pretty good break.
Yep.
EMS DLC.
Send it.
I'm in the lobby for the call.
Patient's coming out to you now, Kaya.
Where?
Paige, this isn't what you're supposed to be doing the first day of your return. God damn it. Too hard.
No.
Oh. Oh, nearly.
Fucking shit game.
What was his name again?
Cameron. Oh, jeez. It's still a good disperse. It's just none of us are getting the in.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so I'm solids. Oh, darn it. That's your ball? We say in the rules that you have to be behind the black line.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's okay. You go for that one.
Okay.
I'll let you on this one.
I'm gonna miss anyway.
Yes, but you put me in a really difficult position because I can't get any of mine in.
Put you in a really good position.
We've got quite a nice row of
Ultra
stripes
One
over there.
needs to land for fuel. Still no sign of him.
Should be noted that fuel tanks on helicopters now only last 20 minutes, Lyra.
Only 20 minutes?
Yep.
Go and fuel up at the station up the road.
10-4.
Creamy, are the locals still siphoning our fuel?
This was almost full when I pulled it out.
So local siphon fuel if the fuel tank is below 75%.
Oh. Hi! So we need to fuel the fleet up beyond 75% basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Which fuel station should we go to? Just go to the one over there.
Take
The one closest to BCS, alright?
Take the heli to the one on Sonora Freeway. You can land on the roof there.
4, I'm not sure we'll make it.
Or you can grab some fuel tanks out of the stash. Good job.
Hell yeah.
So basically, we need to make sure the heli has at least one fuel tank and one spare gas can in it.
Vulture's down.
Do you need someone to come bring you stuff?
It's kind of flipped. It's okay, but flipped.
Oh, good golly.
Oh shit.
We're gonna see if we can flip it. We might need a fuel canister.
If you need one, 764 can bring you one.
Please, Paige. Also, your radio's really soft.
This fucking radio.
Do you mind
We
going
need
and
a
getting
tow
fuel?
truck.
You need a tow truck? I'm
We're
good.
gonna need a tow truck, it won't flip.
Do you want to go and take one out of the... Paige is on her way.
Fuck.
Just wallop that one.
Radio check.
10-2, still very soft. Oh, you're kidding.
Oh shit, I win.
You do win.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Paige, if the tow truck is there, bring that as well.
I worked very hard for that.
I was not expecting that. Okay.
Yep, I win. Now
You
you
do
get pay
win.
half my fine.
No, I'm not paying half your fine. That wasn't part of the requirements.
Oh,
The tow
wow.
truck is not here.
Isn't there not
Can I just
flatbeds
say-
in the garage, in the shed pool?
Negative.
Yeah, to say
There
Cameron is really good at
there's
playing
one
hide and seek.
showing, but it's unable to locate the vehicle.
Somebody put it in personal.
What's it, Kayla?
I said Cameron's really
I
good at
could
playing hide and
swap
seek.
He
to
really is.
LSPD and
God
grab one
damn.
from there.
You mind if I leave you with Danny and I'll go and see what's going on?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be back. I can grab one out of the PA page. So give me a moment. That's super annoying if our tow trucks aren't there because Matthews is on LOA now.
Like I said, I could have just grabbed one from LSPD garage.
Oh, there is one. Yeah.
What are you talking? It wasn't there for me.
There's another one further down.
I
They're not.
I only saw the one.
Yeah, there's another one if you look just below the PD bicycle. Do you want to take that one?
It is, yeah. And yes, that was the best way to come back. What are you talking about? I come out of the camera and I go out of the helicopter. I think that's the best way to come back.
Yeah, it was dramatic, I'll give you that much. Pages are on our way with a tow truck.
You want to give me keys?
And we're just at the gas station on Sonora.
since you pulled it out.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have you got a fuel can with you? You got a gas can with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect.
764, 76.
Achoo! I still saw no sign of him as I came running in.
Yeah, he'll show up eventually. He has 5 months left, so.
Yeah. What did I say, Danny, about the bandana?
What?
Take it off.
I love it.
Take it off.
You know it's me.
Take it off. Thank you.
God damn it. Are you a full-time DOC officer?
Me? Yes.
Oh, God. How?
How? Why'd you say how?
I go nuts working in here.
Why would you think go nuts?
You willingly come here, like, every day to work.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I fucking...
Let's go
I
up front.
insane. Okay.
Whoops. Oh, why am I locking it? Do you want to carry on taking it up front, Kayla?
Yeah, I can take him up front.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Nice ink on the face
He can wait in the vehicle airlock.
Vulture 1's heading back towards the prison. We ever find that missing inmate?
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
764, 76 back to the prison.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growing industry.
Thankful.
Be happy.
Also, this tow truck is in dire need of a mechanic.
Hey, frick, got a problem?
They don't have internals, so you should better just get it repaired at the garage.
Glad we got that straight.
What, flatbeds don't have internals?
Nope, flatbeds do not have internals.
Okay. Yeah, the engine is just not sounding very good.
Like a grindy sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pablo will take care of that. They don't have internals, so they don't need properly looking at or anything.
Oh. Sorry, Kayla.
I mean, of course they've got internals, but they're maintenance-free internals, you know, couple of lubricants and stuff.
You could probably land Vulture 1, it's gonna... His time is nearly up.
It's safe to say the rooftops are clear as well. Can't find them anywhere. Vulture 1's landing on the roof.
When you're done, come in 25 with me out front.
Hey, was
Hi.
my radio any louder?
Very, very little.
What the hell is going on with my
Try
fucking
doing your radio check for me.
Radio check.
Oh, that's much clearer.
Much better.
You said you're at the
perfect.
front, right?
Yup.
Before coming down.
Both of us, or
Let's just get everyone, if we can refuel our fleet up to 100% and restock it, because I know there are some items missing, and perhaps even get them checked over for repairs.
PD to DOC.
Send it for DOC.
On 195 coming up for 39 months. How do you want them?
We'll do a transport.
You want me to drive down?
I'm gonna try and get May so that we do what we... May, do you wanna take Paige and go down?
Sure.
Mark off on transport. It shouldn't have any problems, but...
10-4.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was wrong with my radio, honestly.
It was super soft.
I don't know why.
Pick a Vic, any Vic. I'll let you grab one.
I could probably contact my guy at CNC and see if he'll come up to CNC Harmony.
That would be awesome. Well, why doesn't he just come up here and then we just take the ones that we go over?
That need like internals
Yeah.
and stuff down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll call him.
So the funny thing is, we actually landed on the roof of the gas station,
Mhm.
but barely. So we ended up falling off because the
Yeah.
rotor stopped spinning right as we were landing.
I was 100% ready
Alright.
to
Hold on, I put a toolkit in this for you.
Thank you for
Medical
coming and
bag.
saving us.
Mm-hmm.
Paige.
It's fleet maintenance.
There you go.
We're at Bolingbroke. Do you think you could come up here and any that need internal repairs can be taken over to Harmony?
Or we can just take them over to Vinewood if needs be in the end.
Or we can take them to Vinewood either.
764 plus
Okay,
1.
we can take them to Vinewood.
76.
Yeah, we can take them to Vinewood. We could pull them out of VPD.
We could, but we're about to get an inmate.
Okay. What if, Lyra, what if I take one of the DOC, I take them over to VPD, we'll pull a bunch of them out, a couple of us do it, then the
You
others
wanna
can
take
stay here and
Kayla?
focus on inmate. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do it at VPD, Sven. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I've got come from Bolingbroke anyway. Alright then. See you shortly, pal. Peace.
Okay, so I've got somebody trying to get the application,
Uh-huh.
and they're a mute. And they want to join DOC.
No.
I literally said you need to be able to use your voice in order to de-escalate inmates, and it's a violent place. We're like, I'm born mute, no voice. I went, I understand. She said, and then this person went, I strongly believe I can do my job regardless if you're willing to give me the chance. To which I replied, you may put in an application, however, radio communications and use of voice is an essential part of the job. A risk assessment will need to take place whether you will be safe within the prison.
Have they got a text-to-speech module?
Maybe. I mean,
If
this
they've got a
person,
text-to-speech module, it might work.
but they literally said no voice.
I don't think it's going to work then.
No.
They can't, surely.
Inmates would just take advantage of them. Can you
They'll take
imagine?
advantage of the fact that they can't call for help
Yeah.
quickly anyway.
Well, not even that they'd be able to call for help. They get held up. Somebody literally starts pulling out a screwdriver on them in the cell block or in the cafeteria. In the time that it takes to radio, they've already got them held up.
But in the time it takes them to type radio, and they've already been stabbed. Right.
They've already been stabbed or they're held up and then they've got a free passage out of there.
Yeah. No. It's too much of a risk.
That's
We wouldn't hire someone at PD for that, like that. No way.
No.
PD requires crystal clear communication. If people can't provide it, they can't do it. Simple as that. Also, I've just realised I'm gonna have to restock my equipment. Oh no, I have one can of copium and one IFAC left.
Would you run down with Kayla and do remember you'll need an escort back for this.
I'll do the escort. That's fine.
10-4.
McCreamy said he would do the escort. Kayla, do you want to go with him and do the escort? That way she gets some experience.
Yeah, is she a PD recruit?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take her in my Explorer then.
His Explorer's in the tunnel, Kayla, so just wait there.
Alrighty. Yeah, I see it. I'll just stand by it.
Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm just in a lot.
May Page, which route are you going to take to come back to the prison?
Give me a second. I'm down for pretty much anything.
Page, you're cool?
Sonora Road up to 68, 68 over to Bolingbrook.
10-4.
Also, it looks like there's at least 2 other 95s down here, but aren't ready yet, it seems.
We'll sort them when we get them. Why the hell is there...
76 now. VPD.
Why is the hell is there diving gear in Vulture 1?
That's in all the PD helis now, apparently, including ours.
No, you guys should be separate from PD helicopters.
Because you guys aren't covered by the same SOPs.
Yeah, but for some reason ours has it too.
Can you still hear?
Well,
My car crashed into, well, a local just crashed into us.
I hate it when it does this. So why is it saying it's coming through the bank queue? Because it's not. Weird GTA graphics at times.
You guys have a repair kit, or we're gonna need to get somebody else?
No, I got a repair kit, I'm sorry. It's just annoying fucking locals.
So I can get rid of this diving gear in our heli, right?
Yeah, it's not, you're not covered under PD SOPs, so you don't need it.
So who even put it in there? Oh, I saw our other guy that wasn't around.
You seen Cameron?
Yeah, I've just seen him run out.
I'd love to know where he was hiding all that time.
Probably in around the vents.
194's back on the move. We're gonna have to repair once we get to VPD though.
We are ready whenever you guys get down here.
Yeah, we're almost there.
I would give you Vulture 1, but it's foggy as fuck.
Vulture 1 won't be much use, honestly. It's okay.
My day's been okay. I'm gonna fuel up some of these vehicles then. Starting with the bus. Now, Creamy, can your guy come up to Bolingbrook, and then any that do need repair, we'll just get them out of the
DOC.
Send it for DOC.
I got one for 20 months. I forget if you guys fucking went locally that way or no.
Local, please.
We're still down here.
We're still here.
Oh, you can,
Okay.
you can grab him if, I mean, yeah, just grab him.
Okay, he's in cell 10 on the first one on the right.
10-4.
We are supposed to send by local at that, but you're down there anyway. I'm not bothered.
That's why I was thinking, like, we're already down here, might as well.
So I spoke to a guy. He said he can't do transmission and axle, but he can do the rest of it. So he's going to come up and do that.
What, inspect
and
them?
They need trans. He's going to inspect them and fix them as well. But he can't fix transmission or axle.
No, that's fine. If they needed repairing, we'll sort that out. But just checking them first.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll come up. He's going to come up to Bolingbroke now.
Okay.
Alright, we are ready to go.
Good golly, everything got about 300 times louder. What the hell? Oh! That explains a lot.
Seven 76 back to prison with 195.
494 Civ traffic minus the 95.
No, all the 95s. Then forcing transport. Aha! Oh. Oh wait, no, I have a repair kit on me.
Nice one, a creamy.
Nothing like a bit of 1054.
What did that cow ever do to you?
Spots were inverted and wrong.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, you come to look at our vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there?
A few. Maybe quite a few.
Seven 76423.
Tenfold. What's the bus like?
The bus is fine.
Bus is fine? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this vehicle up front.
Tenfold. Add it to the pile that I'm pulling out.
Never mind, I don't have the keys.
Do bikes have internals?
If they haven't been fixed from when they got removed, then yes.
I'll get them out just in case.
Ooh, bus.
Another bus. Are all the cars up to this point?
Those need done. This car does not need to be done.
This one,
What I
these
just
two
did.
do though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, May. If you would you go and
I
fuel
was checking
these?
page off. Which ones?
hold
Just
on.
all of them, pretty much.
Yes, if they need fuel. Come here. Ah, I can't pull it out.
What are you trying to pull out?
This one. Can you go and fuel this one for me?
Yep.
Hi, Rick.
Hi, Lyra. I was here to see if you needed help with the fleet, but I guess I'm not needed.
Thank you for the offer. I didn't realize you were around. Apologize.
No, it's no worries. No, I just flew back in. I had to take care of some stuff out of the city.
Oh, now it's nice and
I
clear.
guess I guess I'll go back to the PD then.
Thank you.
No problem.
The 3
Okay.
cars over there are good.
So is this one needing repair?
Nah, that yeah, it needs like 1 or 2 things.
Okay. And then these 3 are over here. Are okay.
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay, they probably need fuel, which is why I'm gonna.
This bus should be good.
Okay.
196764.
Send it.
Do you want me to send him from the changing room or bring him over?
Send him from the changing room.
10-4, send him back 34 months.
Oh wait, hold on. I need it fueling. When people are available, I'm going to leave a pile of those that don't need repair but do need refueling off to the side.
For
What the heck, mate?
Did
you not see that?
Kill a man. You just killed a man. I just watched you kill a man.
There's nobody there. That's the scary part. He was there, that he
ghost.
wasn't.
You've killed a ghost.
My God.
PD to DLC.
Send
it.
Yeah, I have 195 coming for 11 months. She'll have another 95 coming.
11 months!
Send her up now, okay? Her name is
Do you
Jessica.
both want to go back into the yard?
Yeah, I'll go
10-4,
inside.
we'll be ready to receive.
Yeah, she's coming now for 11 months. Appreciate it.
Actually, no, this is my friend.
Which ones are ready to
This is my friend.
be
Okay.
fueled?
Those ones over there on the other side of the.
Is that including the bus?
That's including the bus.
I'm gonna do the bus first, just to get it out of the way.
Do you want to make a note of all the money we spend on fuel?
I'll give you 1,000.
Okay.
Joe, you
That
mind?
makes life easier.
Mate, I'll give you 1,000 for the fueling.
It shouldn't cost more than that,
10-4.
hopefully.
There you go.
Okay.
I hate this bus.
So is this one good, mate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take it over to get fueled. It's on the fueling pile. Once they've been fueled, they're good to go. Is this one good to go as well?
Yeah, but how do you want to mark down that its transmission needs done?
If its transmission needs done, we'll just leave it and then we'll take it over.
Yeah, it's like at, well, let me check. It's like at like a 787. Is that its transmission's at a 7.3, so I mean that's up to you, I guess, on that.
We'll go and get it fixed.
Sweet.
The night?
Have 195 going up for 35. How do you want them?
Local this time.
10-4.
Our fleet's probably not as big as LSPDs and BCSOs, but we've got enough.
Yeah, I've done it once or twice.
Whoa! Okay.
I'm a speedy boy.
All of them.
How many more we got?
All over here. All on this
I'm
side will
taking
need
the
your
fucking
refueling.
Scout. This is personal.
Yeah, I
This
think
one's
it's
personal.
I think it's
452.
I think that's Shay's. Shay's, yes.
Yeah, I'll check. Do you know what? This is how I know if it's shares. I'll check the rack. It's shares.
Will you mind refueling it and putting it in personal?
Yes. Yes.
You can come put it away over here, May, if you want.
I just didn't want to try to squeeze between people.
Hold on, I'll move this. This one needs transmission.
All right.
Just come across the bike that did the jailbreak earlier on this morning.
This with the number plate?
Same bike, definitely. Hayabusa. Oh, sorry, ZX-10R. Yeah. Same bike, the block on it is dressed very similar.
Do you want to call it in?
Yeah, give me more. Ah, 22 of that. He works at Tom's used apparently.
Oh, okay. Thank you for doing this, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
You had way too much fun in that.
Reminds me of my own Explorer, that's why.
Look, if we can get
almost
it...
went in
if
LSPD
we-
garage.
Oh, let's not. Wait, where have you been storing the other ones then?
Ah, fuck.
You might need to check that.
It says LSPD garage still. I don't... It still says LSPD garage.
Okay, let me put it away.
Now it says DLC garage. Okay, well I'll put one in DLC shed. LSPD shed. Let me get out. Apparently, it's not in there.
Whoop.
Lyra.
Sorry.
While you've got eyes on those ones, I'm gonna keep an eye on this other one in the cafeteria.
This desperately
There it
needs
is.
the transmissions done.
Okay. I'll pull it over. Whoops. Those two up there just
Don't
need
need filling
they'll need transmission.
Okay.
If you want to go and fuel them up and then we'll go and get them repaired, that's fine.
Yeah. Where are they going to get trans done?
We'll
Are they going
we'll
to
take them to CNC.
Vinewood or VPD? Okay.
We'll take them to Vinewood.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it after then because there's a fuel
Okay.
station right across the road from CNC.
I dread to think what that Suburban's going to be like. Seeing as
Which
that it's
one?
the thing that blew up on me. This one over here.
How much money's DLC got at the moment, Lyra?
About 500 less than LSPD.
500k less?
Yes.
I don't even know what LSPD's got.
DOC have about 380, or 378 to be exact.
378. Alright, well, I won't be poaching off of DLC anytime soon for money. Fucking hell.
Well, we don't do huge amounts of fining.
That's true.
Okay, the bike's
I would have thought
done.
you'd get subsidised though.
Thank you.
Bike's done. I'll park it.
We do get we get Seiko to give us funding. Do you want to go and fuel it up, or is it
Okay.
fuel?
It's at half. I'll fill it up. Safety first though.
Right. So those two will need transmission done.
Okay. Should probably get my Explorer looked at, honestly.
If you want to bring it out, I'll lump it into the DOC stuff.
I'll go ahead and walk Jessica out. There's still one that I think he's daydreaming. He's back by like garden.
It looks like we have 2 more out there somewhere.
Another one just ran over to where the. So there's two back by the garden. One just ran over there.
10-4, Flip Baker is going to be out in 5 months.
The only thing below an 8 is the transmission. It's at like a 7.99.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's my personal one, so.
This one's done.
Do need to take it for fuel, though.
It's done.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move it over. So how bad is it?
This one is fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's at high 8s and low 9s.
Oh.
Jessica was released.
Yeah. Not bad at all. It just didn't like you, I guess. Maybe it's just scared of you.
Blew me up. Blew up on me.
How'd you blow it up?
We're going 130 miles per hour down the highway. Smash it. Locals deciding to do a half circle in the road. Smash into it, fly out of the windscreen, over the midsection. Come back to repair it. It blows up on me.
Huh. Yeah, no, it's fine. Same with this Suburban. They're both fine.
There's another Suburban behind the thing.
Yeah, this one's also fine.
Grumpy. Grumpy at this car now.
Why?
It's fine
There's
after
nothing wrong with
blowing.
it. It's just Lyra's bad driver.
These both need fuel.
Yes. Blew me up.
Yeah, no, it still sounds like a skill issue.
Are you gonna have eyes on Thomas?
Will you go and fuel this one?
He is
Creamy
in
for me,
the
please.
cafeteria.
Yeah.
Simple.
Unbelievably grumpy with it.
I understand.
Yes. Oh. Hold on. What? What? I even got this one out, so I don't know why my keys aren't working.
Alright.
It's okay. There we go.
One of the shared ones, right?
Yes. There's another one to lift fuel.
Okay.
Do you want this one in personal as well? This is 204.
No, she puts it in shared.
Whose is it?
Vivian's.
Is it Lisa's? Oh, wait,
Vivian's.
204 is Vivian's.
Yeah, old call sign. She hasn't updated it.
Ah, makes sense.
What the hell? Oh.
My ringtone. It's Alan Winchester. Hello, Paul. What's up? No. Well, it depends what it is. No, it would just be changed to X. Yeah, it would just be changed to X. Even if you expunged, it would still, the tag would still be there, just because it then we then know, okay, you're X, you used to be a part of this gang, you know. It's a PD thing. What is it, Okami, by any chance? I can change it to X for you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll sort it out for you, Paul. What's your last name? Alan. Alright, I'll get you sorted. I'll sort it out for you now. Alright, take care, Paul. Love you.
Isn't he one of those that was doing the jailbreak? No, he was the one that wasn't
No.
jailbroken.
Yeah, he's an X Okami.
So those two are the ones with the terrible transmission.
Yep.
Well, one's not too bad, one needs it. So they'll need to be going to Vinewood to get repaired. You may share your bank account with me.
This car's transmission also needs to get done. It's at a
So
5.
3 of them need it. Road trip.
Why is Ali tweeting me give money? Okay, so 3 of them need a transmission change. There are 2 inmates in the prison. I'll go and swap out with somebody. If somebody wants Paige,
Why don't you come with us? There are 3 of us
Go
here.
ahead.
I'll give them the choice. Do either of you want to take one of the cars down to get repaired down at CNC Vinewood? Or are you both happy staying up at the prison for the moment?
Yeah, I can take it up there.
Okay, do you want to come out and I'll swap with you?
Sounds good. On my way.
May charge the them to charge the DOC bank account.
Back, 'cause I have to drive to
10
speed
for.
limit, stop at
Let's
every
use
single
that
red
for the
light.
bill then.
10-4. Marty, if you just tell him to bill the bank account. Blurt words.
Do you want it billed now, or do you want it billed when we get to CNC after he's done?
Do it when after he's done.
Okay, 10-4.
Because then he can have a total price.
Pick a car or any car, you two.
You can also give a tip if he wants.
Well, 1 car lead, 1 car, and then 2 cars behind Sven. We're going to give him a bit of an escort down so he doesn't have to stop at every red light.
Wanna go in front then?
Take lead.
Alright. We are 76 to Vinewood CNC.
Paige, have you got both of them in the cell block?
10-9 that.
Have you got both inmates in the cell block?
I've got both inmates in the cafeteria right now. Do you want me to take them over there?
No, it's fine. I'll come over.
10-4.
We're going to sit at 80 with Sven all the way to CNC.
We'll lock cafeteria so we can stay in here overnight.
10-4. They're just enjoying themselves, making some pizza soup.
Got so much now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be
be able to carry this much soup.
Do we get to keep the soup, or do we have to like?
Yes, you do.
No way.
Hello.
This is the best.
Hello.
Would you like some pizza soup?
I'm okay, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Kimberly,
Lyra,
Yeah.
want
Pizza
to
soup
explain
is
to
made
them
by love.
the special next to the pizza soup bowl?
This
Wanna
thing,
tell
it
them
looks
all
so
the
good.
ingredients in there?
I mean, we replaced the oven.
What? You replaced the oven? What did you put in the oven?
Somebody put somebody in there
A few times.
a few times.
What, did they try and cook them, or did you just shove them in?
Try to cook them.
Tried to cook them.
Fucking hell, man.
We have a few cannibals here in the prison.
I thought fucking Glasgow was bad, fuck's
But-
sake.
There's people in this?
No,
No, an older oven.
Oh my god.
What is that white stuff next to the thing that looks like sand?
This stuff, I think
Aye,
it's
aye.
rice? White rice,
Ah,
maybe?
Rice porridge.
That is rice porridge, Jesus Christ.
This is
it's
just
just
gross
been in
rice.
there for a while.
Oh, this is peas, mate. I love peas.
Well, yeah, that's peas, but then this, I don't know what
We
this
also
is.
have a
It's
leaky
gross.
gas pipe.
Oh, don't
What
tell
the-
me that, man. If I get fucking...
So
gas
just be
melon, I'm
careful
gonna
with
shoot
that
you.
oven because it bursts into flames.
You've got a big bowl of lettuce. That's enticing.
Oh, that looks good.
This
oh my
is
god.
this is the only vegetarian option they have. Grass.
What do you mean? Peas are vegetarian and rice is?
Oh, that's
Isn't it?
true. Aye. Aye.
Is
Sorry.
this cheese or spaghetti or this looks like the most disgusting
I
cheese
thought
I've
it,
ever
I
had
thought
in
it,
my
I
life.
thought it was fries. I thought it was fries.
Fries, that is.
That's
Those are
called the
definitely
lump.
the lump.
Yeah.
Pick a bear.
What is the lump?
Probably one with a pit over it.
I don't know, mate.
You don't want to know what's in that.
What do you even mean?
So-
How am I supposed to eat it if I don't know what's in it?
Why does this rice have blue stuff in it?
Yeah, that looks actually disgusting. I would rather have the
Yeah.
lump.
I think somebody poured some of their blue slushy in there.
Ugh.
Oh, I heard. Right, I get told by one of my mates. You can get a slushy for here. Aye, I want a slushy. How do I get a slushy?
Yeah, come on.
I want to go make slushies. What the?
This is like a fucking. This is like a Tango Ice Blast. Better be good. I want a mixed one. Half and half. Is this it?
Yep.
Fucking yes, man.
I'm gonna get some green slushy. Oh, it's what flavor is that? It doesn't even say. Lime, watermelon, apple.
Blue gobbler and green gobbler.
What is gobbler?
If you have to ask, you don't want to know.
What kind of prison is this? You guys just have ambiguous foods I'm supposed to eat, and I'm eating
We-
it. What is wrong with me?
We
This
don't
is the-
supply the food.
Nope.
That is local DOC.
I was got to say, this is the best jail I've ever been to. Not that I've been to many jails, but this is the best one that I've ever been to.
Now I'm gonna try some blue gobbler.
Is this like unlimited? Can I just take as many as I can carry?
Yep.
Yeah, you can get you could leave here with 1,000 of those if you could carry them.
Yeah, I think I'm sick. I think I'm gonna die.
You're not going to die.
I don't know
You're
what
alright.
they put in that blue gobbler, but that is not right. The green gobbler is okay, but that oh my.
Mate, I'm the opposite. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to the green one. It's making my eyes go all puffy.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna puke, but I kind of want more.
The only
think
other
that's called
place
an
you can
eating
get those
disorder.
is at Taco Hut.
Taco Hut.
Is that in the south side?
No, the store is at VPD.
Do you know, right? I've got a confession. I have never had a taco in my life.
What the?
Taco
Never
Hut's probably
once?
the good place to go and have a taco.
Aye, never had a taco in my life. It's no very British, you know. You don't get many taco places. And
No, you don't. But at the same time, you could still find a
Sure.
few places.
I know I'm Scotland. I swear to like Glasgow got a fucking I don't know, but I've never seen MD have like a taco shop. where I'm from.
They are rare.
Just stick to the usual. I'm just gonna fucking carry as many of these as possible.
You're more than welcome to.
Is the pizza soup the only meat you guys have? Just the pepperoni? There's nothing else?
Well, the trays over here have a
Variety
a
of
meat
substance
on it, but
Meat
there's
substance?
stuff.
So
I wanna try it.
the food is nutritionally fantastic.
How many
It
grams
tastes
of protein?
terrible.
Tastes terrible, but the nutritions are there.
I mean, the green gobbler kind of tastes good, but that's about it. I guess the pizza soup isn't so bad either.
I'm not trying. I'll try that.
Better than the lump, I'd imagine. Is this all just free? Can I just take any of this?
Yes, you.
Uh,
But the trays cost $1.
Yeah, it does cost $1 for food.
So I had like cigarettes on me before I was put on my transport down here. See, when I get out, will they? I'm not an addict or anything, but I'm a bit of a nicotine addict, and I'm kind of poor. Will I get them back when I go out of here? Do you know?
Yes.
Right, good.
Yeah, you'll get all your possessions back from the front desk.
Alright, good.
Yeah, the guards just take everything up front for you.
Right,
Oh, that's nice.
You know, pizza soup. I was kind of a wee bit skeptical, but after trying it, actually,
It's not too bad.
the pepperoni goes well with the sautéed onions and all that. I'm making sharp at. I've seen the Kitchen Nightmares a few times, so I consider myself a chef.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Lionel, what do you think about a 10k tip for Sven for being such a golden star?
I'll give him a 5k.
Okay.
Bearing in mind this is DOC funding, not mine.
Yeah. The bill's being sorted now.
PDDOC?
So, who's the worst inmate you've ever had?
But inmate, for 50 months of VPD, you want him transported or?
How long,
What do you want,
Rika?
Lyra?
50 months, 50.
Hey, McCreamy, is any of the cars up at CNC done?
All of them are done now.
Or transport, Rika? Thank you.
Copy.
Oh my
Where did you get the bill for that?
All paid.
You gonna have one of them go pick them up?
Yeah. One of you guys down there can go and pick them up, and then McCreamy, if you can provide escorts again.
For
Oh,
Let's see.
Yeah, Blondie. What's your name?
Who, me?
Aye.
My name's Thomas.
Thomas.
wanna
Do
go
I
Thomas
play a game at I Spy Thomas?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right. I
Alright.
spy
Right, actually.
with my little eye
I'm already out.
something beginning with
The floor.
O.
I'll be.
An oven.
Oh fuck, you're too good at this, man.
Mr.
Dang.
Lenz, you have 2 months left.
Oh, dang, what am I gonna do when I get out of here? I don't even
do you
know.
want
Yeah,
to start
1 month
taking?
left.
Do you want to start
Yep,
taking them?
I'll- You wanna start walking with me and heading out?
Yeah. Alright, well, you have a good day, gangster. Just keep eating the pizza soup. It's so good.
You as well, my man.
443
Enjoy the
VPD.
freedom.
Yeah.
19476 VPD. I've just left CNC. I have to deal with an issue.
Can you tell me how long I've got left?
Think of your jail time. Think of your jail time.
Alright.
We'll start walking up anyway, because you've got 7 months left. But yeah, the way you can check is through your jail time.
Right. First time in jail, third day in the city. I'm learning. I was wrongfully convicted, by the way.
Okay, come with me. Thank you for the follow, Iron Hero.
Did you want to keep him in the gate here for the next few minutes?
Yeah, keeping him in here for the moment. Oh, you've got it.
I can smell the freedom.
You can smell it and you can almost touch it.
Yeah.
You got 5 months left.
I got my finger through the hole. I'm free. I'm free.
Your finger touched freedom, but your whole body did not.
I'll get there.
0H23 at Bolingbroke. I'm gonna be at 10-7 for a few mics.
10-4. I'm rubbing my head on Ali.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, and he'll do it. He'll actually do it as well.
I literally told him there was a rental car spot right here.
Oh, you talk about something else. I'm talking about Ali.
Wait, what about Ollie?
Check Twitter.
If he comes up here, can we just put him in a
I'm
cell?
just eating something and I'll be on my way out, McCrimmon.
No, unfortunately, that's false imprisonment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you guys like
I walked into VPD yesterday,
Mhm.
instantly started getting fucking by Ollie.
Oh, he was over at VPD?
Yeah. He
That's good
stole
going.
a fucking car there yesterday. He stole, I don't remember whose car it was. He stole a fucking cop car there.
Can you guys like arrest people? Is that within your power?
We can charge people, but not really, arrest. We call PD up. It's a good thing I'm PD.
Well, you're both.
Yeah.
Realised Wendell couldn't have predicted that, however. He is worth knowing that Ali is putting his name out there.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I thought Ali died. Because he didn't come to the prison for like a month and a half before I went on LOA.
Alright, you good to go?
Negative, give me 2 moments. Wait for someone to come back out.
Alright, Mr. Killian, we got 2 more months. Almost done.
Unofficially, he's allowed to have that weapon. He's allowed to have that weapon without a weapon license.
How are you allowed to have that, but you can't have a hatchet?
You are allowed to hatch it without a firearm. Without a... Like, it's not a
Weapons
firearms.
license?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need to reread up on the charges. I need to refresh my knowledge. on the penal code. Actually, I think the thing I need to refresh most is the case laws. One more month, Mr. Gillian.
I'm counting the days.
Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum.
443 to me 76 with 195 to BB.
494, same traffic with 3 times cadets.
Okay.
Woohoo! Free at last. I feel
Did you
like
say 3 times cadets?
Yep, 3 cadets.
He's got 3 cadets with him?
Yeah, apparently.
where did I get my shit back?
Over this way.
Loophole to our little unit policy of 3 officers per car only applies to standard patrols. This is not a standard patrol.
So just head over here and grab the stack and start pulling it up. Hello, my dear.
Hi.
Are you waiting for him?
I was, yeah.
So if you just open up.
Under the same route we did last time at Creamy, the Sonora Road one.
See, it's so much easier when you recommend them to just do the same job. I got 3 of them doing electrical, and then 2 of them, after 1 left, swapped over to kitchen.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
This one has got...
Hmm?
Okay, I need to go and fuel this one quickly. If
Go
you want to hop
ahead.
in. Or you can go and fuel it if you want.
I don't care.
If you fuel it up, and then I will pay you back whatever it is.
You want to give me keys real quick? So that way when I turn it off.
There you go.
Thank
Thank you. When is this gonna just refuel the heli up to 100?
One gas canister will refuel the heli 100%.
10-4, I'm just chopping it up just to the end bit.
443 is 23 at BB.
008 back to Nick.
Ten for welcome back.
194, same traffic with cadets. We're going to park down the end and I'm going to take the cadets back to VPD.
Vulture 1 coming into land.
9-4.
Four nine four is going to be back to VPD for the moment. Drop cadets off.
Ten for I'm refueling this one. I don't know how this one managed to get missed in the refueling along with the other, but apparently it did. Plus it was one of those that needed
Sending one back for 45.
stretch. How is everyone, by the way? You need more caffeine. Paige,
Send it.
you just need to register in the DOC clock the time you started. And call sign and such.
10-4.
Thank you.
Forgot the clock was broken.
Annoyingly so.
Because I didn't do it the last time I clocked in.
You might want to just add it all together. And just do the two.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
I don't think anyone's coming to Riley's calls. Pretty sure he's still blacklisted by EMS medical department as well.
An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner.
What are you in here on duty? 2. They're in a meeting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Huh. Paige, you're in charge of radio.
And 4.
Oh dear. Oh nice, it's gonna be 10-7, 2 mics. I need a drink! I need a drink. I need a drink, 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 be drink.
And 4.
I need a drink, 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 drinky dinky drink. Drink, 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 dinky drink. I need a drink, drinky dinky drink, and I need a drink. What's Ollie doing? What's Ellie doing? I'm dying from a machete attack. Did he lose his machete, or did he lose a machete off? I don't think anyone's coming to him though, because they're all busy. Hello, Ali.
Sister, help!
I can't help you.
There is crazy guy. He almost killed me. Please, sister, for help, please.
I realize you put the 911s in. I can't come and respond to you, Ali.
Yes.
There's-
Tell police, please.
The police are all busy.
Oh.
Like, they're super
Okay,
busy, and there's no medical staff available.
I'm gonna try survive.
Okay, please look after yourself. Did he lose a machete off? That would be hilarious if he did. I'm clicking in a spot to Radio 20. Hey, Dom.
Hello.
I'm just checking in to see if there's anything you want me to do or anything that you're...
Not much. You coming for law school later?
What time is that? Oh, in 2 hours. Maybe. Be around the time that I need to take a break from DOC. Mandated breaks.
We're gonna do some role playing. It's gonna be fun.
That sounds exciting. It should be. What are you covering? What are they covering in law school? What are they covering? Oh, is that MRPD as well?
An interesting case that I worked a couple years ago. They're gonna fight their way from arrest to court.
10-4. I got a back when I was in university, I also got a case file. Very clearly the person was guilty, but it had some interesting turns in it. If you want that, it's got like evidence and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'll take a look over any case. This one, I'm using this one because I know it intimately because I worked this case.
Let me send it
I
to
plan
you.
to do this more. I plan to do this more where it's just like, kind of throw them to the wolves. I stole Matthews for this thing. He's going to help me out.
Matthews is on his honeymoon.
He said he got permission. I don't know what to tell you.
I just sent you across the file that we got given.
giving it a quick skim. I'm down in the pit dealing with Kazoo.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, and I'm getting introduced to Erin and her sister. So we
Dahlia?
can start sorting out that mess.
Oh, you mean with the HIPAA?
With HIPAA and the position of the hospital within the state and all that shit.
Please do sort out.
I've never met these people, so it's good that we're opening up the channels of communication, that kind of thing.
How have you never met Erin? She's part of SAO.
Right?
But yeah, that's the case file that I had.
Yeah, I'm giving it a quick skim. I think I want to say I've heard of this case before for some reason.
Yeah, but feel free to... I sent you over another case file we had during my studies. So feel free to use either of them. Thought that was someone ringing me at the moment. What the hell? You okay, sir?
What's up?
You okay, sir?
Yeah, sorry, that steering wheel on that rental just like pulled like crazy, to be honest.
Okay. Have happy reading done on those files then.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Probably can use them for like prosecutor training since like all the interviews are already done, that kind of thing. So like it'd be good from a prosecutor angle, where you're just kind of dealing with the evidence at hand.
You could also try and, once that's all sorted, try and get defense to see what defense could, I don't know, see if they could,
What would you do different kind of thing?
Yeah, what would you do differently, but defense also, what would you aim to throw out? What would you try and get suppressed? And what kind of defense would you go for?
Right. The one issue with like the case that we're doing today, I'm recreating it, so they'll be able to actually interrogate the witnesses and so on and so forth, and like they'll be working from the ground up. These would be good for when you get handed a case and you just got to kind of work it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that because sometimes they're just defense lawyers are just going to get, here is the case, you got to work it.
Some jackass that's sitting in prison, but it's up to them to interview, which I or perhaps you would be very good for this, just as a reference point. So like if they have any further questions, we can fill in any gaps.
Yeah. But honestly, this would be a good one for the jackass original lawyer has not been there. This is your case now. Have fun with all the evidence. You've got to get the best case.
100%. I love that idea. We're going to do it.
Because sometimes they are just going to get the evidence as they have it. And they're going to be left with cases that is going to be really difficult for them to be able to reduce in time or even win. But
yep, love it. I just want to go through and familiarize myself with the cases, make sure that they're challenging enough, and I like the unpredictability factor. Like we don't know what could happen.
yeah, and I don't think the trial ever went ahead in these. No, I think this was the case files given to us without the trial. I mean, there's over 60 pieces of evidence, so there's more than enough for them to get the teeth sunk into.
Yeah, there's a lot to go through, especially for teams of lawyers, because that's what I'm just going to split them into teams today, so they can just kind of do their thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Each team will be led by a baby attorney, and then they have like a gaggle of paralegals. I don't know what those are called, like a murder, a headache.
Perhaps not a murder.
So what are we? That it's a headache of lawyers in the cells?
You're not far wrong on that, though.
If they're paralegals, it's a headache. If they're actual attorneys, it's a migraine.
I want to say they could be a coma.
Let's not be dramatic.
Death, maybe?
I'm not guilty of lawyers. Alright, I gotta wrap this conversation with the medics here.
Enjoy. Switch back to Radio 5. A bundle of headaches. Do some of these videos even work still? Like, these are years and years ago. Yeah, they do. Holy shoot. So I had 2 case files called the Cleaner and the Not So Sunday Killer. This is like years ago on another server. Sunday's children are dead and gone. Monday's child almost did it. Tuesday's child were... Sunday's children not dead and gone. Monday's child almost did it. Tuesday's child will hurt them with it. Wednesday's child never pays attention. Thursday's child is the worst. Friday's child pays no attention. Saturday's child will be the last. These pay no attention. They did not listen to me. I will make them hear me. I did enjoy.
Just trying to get on the roof.
How quickly did I escalate on this? This whole case, like the Sunday Killer, took...
No, I don't. He's somewhere up here, though.
a month and a half. That's how long that one. The Cleaner took 5 months? 5 months. 5 months.
Unless he jumped down. I see him. At least.
Where is he?
Cell block 7 roof, we got him.
Okay. Thank you, follow. I love the cruise. I mean, I'll make it even... Oh, jeez. Oh, access. Thank you. I'm gonna... It's gonna come up suddenly that I've gifted. There you go. Whoops, I just clicked on that again. It's okay. Now you can save your points for something else. Ba-da-da-dum, na-da-da, na-na-na-na-na. Defense. Ma-da-da-dum, na-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. She redeemed the pole.
We have another inmate waking up.
Aria. She's currently gone into the infirmary.
10-4. I see her.
Oh my goodness. Are you doing that one, D-Vents?
I'm gonna go down to the garden where she's at.
10-4. We have one coming up for 140 at some point at max.
10-9.
Well, shortly, we're probably going to have another one as there's a report on them.
10-4.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
Defense!
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
EMS.
I love the fact that you love us, McCreamy, but we're not EMS.
Wrong radio, sorry.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Guess the make a
Is he
man.
refusing to come down?
She's still not wanting to come down.
Sitting on an electrical box trying to get us to look away so that way you can go up on the roof.
Oh, that was a tie.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
How can there be a fight? Okay.
Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner.
Aria's on top of the electrical box dancing.
No. No banning. No banning. Tell her to remove her bandana as well.
3846. Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering. No tocar, por favor.
Did he get up on the electrical box again?
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
He broke cuffs.
I'll keep an eye on Aria.
Yeah, I got eyes on her.
In a stairwell just in case here.
He got up.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
You got Aria in the stairwell. She's coming up too.
Oh, I looked away for 2 seconds.
He came up to tell him to get down, and she's coming back down now.
Okay, and she's not being shot, okay? I see it. I see the pattern, I see it.
Oh, okay, that's one way to get him down.
Can I be unshackled now? Please.
That's not me, Cole. You're keeping the cuffs on. They told you if you were to...
No.
Yeah, they
Come
said if you were to
on.
climb up there again, you're gonna get put in cuffs until you're done.
Do not go to the gate. Got it locked.
We need a cavity search on number 2582.
She went up to tell him to get down.
Yes, and then she came straight back down.
Some people confuse me.
Yep.
Everybody confuses me.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here. Standing over here.
No tocar, por favor.
Bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba da da dum ba dum.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
Well, so far she's observing the restraining order.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Do you want to take him up front, May?
How's it going?
It's going okay. I'm amazed that Arya's being...
Behaving?
See, this is what I'm
Trying to get him.
Hmm?
See, this is what... she's been behaving according to everybody.
Well, that's good.
It's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
She's also adhering to the rules of the restraining order, which is also great.
What restraining order does she have?
I have one against her.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Oops.
that's good that she's adhering to it.
Yeah.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Ali phoned me earlier, asking me to come and help him.
What?
Or to send to police, actually, sorry. Did you not notice the 911s he was putting in?
Oh, I saw all of them when he was getting stabbed.
Yeah, I'm confused about... Did they have a machete off or something?
Probably. Let's be real. Ooh. Ooh, 310's clocked in.
You wanted to go and say hello to him?
I gotta talk to him about, paperwork.
Oh, which paperwork?
I still have PD job. I'm still a cadet. I'll catch him in a bit. I don't feel like clocking out right now. I'm enjoying myself. It's nice to be able to clock in and, actually,
By the way, you can clock in and come up here. If there's one of them up here. I wouldn't do it if there's two and you're by yourself, but if it's just one inmate, you're more than welcome to come up.
You do remember how many inmates I used to handle by myself, right?
I'm aware, but at the same time...
I'm not gonna overwhelm myself, but, you know, I was adhering to what I was told.
You're doing absolutely fine.
Might have to go get food soon.
He has now been released.
10-4.
Well, I'm going to be going
I
off
need
duty
to-
at some point
I
soon.
need to read her profile.
Lyra, Arya said she dropped something for you over here.
10-4. Come over and grab it.
Please save all intimate assault
Okay then.
What'd she give you?
Sunflower, flower, chocolate bar, and a written note saying Happy Early Valentine's Day.
Oh, there you go. Here's your little admirer.
Hi, Donovan.
Hey, Miss Lara, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Ask you a favor. Chief Bishop was supposed to be a judge in the event, like a car meet judge for my event today. He's a no-show. Are you able to fill in?
What would you need me to do?
Basically just like take a look at the cars that are going to be registered in the competition, and just pick 3 winners with the other 2 judges. So
I mean,
the other 2 judges are going to
carry on. I'm not the greatest judge of cars. I ride a bicycle. You could ask Dawn.
That is a fair point. That is a fair point.
Went back to the garden.
You could ask Dawn.
10-4.
As head of, as one of the heads of, like, leads in SEO, he's probably a good one to ask.
Oh, 1 sec. On?
Don
I
Francisco.
don't have his number. Can you text me his number?
He's on Radio 20 if you want to hop over there.
Yeah, I guess I think I'll just do that. All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Miss Lara.
Yeah, I just don't think I'd be the right judge for something like that. I'm anything but.
Not really. Cars.
The other people that I could think of off the top of my head, you could ask Dahlia or Erin.
Dahlia's already coming. She's one of the judges.
Okay, you could ask Dawson, Jack Dawson.
Yeah, sure. I'll ask Donna and then Dawson, see which one of them is
You
interested.
could also ask McCreamy as well.
Yeah, well, you know, I want it to be like somebody who is like, you know, like a good standing
I
with
got
the
a
community.
95
You know,
coming up.
it's just
When
kind of
the
my most
95
important
gets
bit,
up
really. I don't
there,
really
there's
want.
also he's gonna need to be seen by EMS.
What's the word?
I'm
I
coming
don't
up
really
with
want to
EMS.
pick based on like the best looking
So I
car
can
or
just
something.
transport them out
It's just
myself.
like a social event. So any car should do really. So
Okay, well, yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll give Don a call or Jack Dawson and even McCreamy if he's interested. See if any of them are. All right. Thank you, Miss Lara.
That's absolutely fine, and I'm so sorry that I'm unable to. Ride bicycles.
It's fine. Don't. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for liking to ride bicycles. That's fine.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
Again, no apology. All right. Have a good day, Miss Lara.
Bye. 196 back on Radio 5.
4, welcome back to the radio. I am going to be going 1042, and I believe May is doing the same.
10-4. I heard there was a unit being. What was the unit?
The unit is currently taking somebody with EMS, and they're apparently transporting up themselves.
Yeah, they're coming up here with them.
Okay.
And EMS is
Yeah.
coming with. So they're going to have to be in medical, I guess?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But okay.
But anyway, I will. Okay. I'm going to be going off duty at some point soon anyway, so.
Yeah, I gotta
I just need to
go
take
talk
a rest
to Dawson.
that way I can be on duty later.
Yep. I'm hoping to be around a little bit more later.
Yeah, I'm going to be going because I need to go and help with this law class.
Ooh.
Which is in about 50 minutes, but I want to have a little bit of a break before that.
Yeah.
Kayla, if you want to tell Aria, thank you.
Will do.
764 is gonna go 1042, 107.
You have a good one.
Yeah, I want to get some rest in for later so I can work more.
You guys be safe. I will talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
For me, you have my phone number.
Will do.
It was nice to see Paige on duty. Very nice indeed.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Question is, where is the rest of my DOC?
What do you mean?
People aren't clocking on, which is unusual.
Yeah, no, when I was signing her off for transport, I realized like most of the names on that list for the recruits, at least,
I've never come around.
I haven't seen them. Like I've seen, I think Jay once, and that's about it. The
Yeah,
rest of
I'm
them,
keeping an eye on
I'd
that.
never seen.
I'm keeping an eye on that,
And
but
most,
also,
most of them don't even have anything checked off too.
but I'm also looking at
Everybody else too.
DOC recruits. I'm looking at PD recruits. I'm looking at all our correctional officers and our senior
Yep.
officers.
Any word on what's happening with Colin yet?
He has to wait for interview season.
Oh no. Ain't that fun. Is he staying on LOA till then?
He was medically not great.
Oh. Any more interviews this week, or for
Mm-mm.
us, or really?
I'm trying to get one, and I haven't heard anything back from him.
Huh. I know there's one person I recommended to come here. He said he's been waiting for a response from you. 'Cause I guess you were the one he was talking to.
Mitcha Price?
Yes.
Yes.
Said he was waiting on a response from you.
Yeah, I realised that I should have sent him a response. I've got one that I've had. Well, that was a wedding yesterday. That's what
Yeah.
I'm claiming. Hello, how are you? Excuse me?
Hey, yo!
What the hell?
Good out there.
Local DOC are shooting for no reason. Screw you! It's on the roof with a gun out. Oh, you're...
Shit, you're down.
Yeah.
Well, he put his gun away, so I'm just gonna yoink.
Ow. You want to call EMS?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring you in here first.
Ow.
443 switching to PO11.
Ow.
Why? Every time I try to... God damn. DOC to EMS? I have a downed Lyra thanks to the local DOC. Are you guys able to send somebody up here? Yeah, thank you. Let's switch back to Radio 5.
Ow.
That made no
I'm
sense. There was-
definitely going
You didn't
off
even go
duty.
near him.
No, I didn't move. I was stood there.
710 is 23 Boulevard.
10-4.
Now I have a phone stuck
Who's
to my hand.
710?
I actually have no idea. I'm gonna check. Pop up. 710?
I even got my beanbag out. Look.
Damien Rivera. I know. It's in your hand still. Oh, one second. I need to get rid of my thing in my hand. There we go. Just randomly walks up to you, pulls out his gun, and starts shooting. Like, excuse me? You know what the funniest part was?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even me that hit him that downed him. It was the DOC on the roof that shot him.
710 to any DOC. I just got here now at Bolingbrook. I am with a state attorney as well as a physician from Pillbox. We're going to need to utilize the infirmary.
10-4. I currently have Lyra downed in there with somebody on the way to treat her.
Lyra downed. Okay, well I have EMS.
Do you mind
we're
removing this
yard
beanbag
23
from my
EMS,
hand?
So I have someone with me. Did Lyra downed? Is she okay? Or what
Local
happened here?
DOC shot her.
Local DOC.
Local DOC decided to start a riot.
Well, we are here, and I'm walking in with Aaron Hobbs right
I
now.
think
okay?
that. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, it's 'cause mine's on my back.
10-4. The only
Oh,
unit
Aaron's
that
here.
we have is currently locked in cell block, so you guys are good to come in.
I might have to get you off the bed to do it.
That's fine.
Actually, let me try something. Oh, that works too. Just gonna hop up here and do it. Oh, you're joking. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull you off. It might have to crouch down too. God damn. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, I can't do it while you're on the ground. All right, you're kind of stuck with that for now, Lyra.
Ah, poop.
It's too low to the ground. Hi, Aaron. Oh,
Hello.
poor Zilly just showed up too.
What happened?
Zilly, you're actually
Local
clear. Turns out
guards
Aaron's up
decided
here.
to start a rebellion. Literally stood there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You clearly went down fighting. You got your gun in hand.
Yeah, local DOC shot her, and then the other local DOC shot that local.
It do be your own ones. All right, looks like you got a
Made
bit
no
of a
sense.
good-
I was stood there.
We were just standing there talking, and she was figuring stuff out, and then all of a sudden he walks up, pulls out his gun, and then just starts shooting her. No idea why.
Wait, so you didn't do anything to?
No, we were just standing there.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
This is the local DOC. This is what they do on a regular basis.
How's your breathing? No.
It's okay.
Serious chest pains or anything?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna give you an ice pack for the bruising. All right. But if
Thank you.
your breathing, gets worse or anything like that, or ever it hurts or anything like that, just make sure you come get checked out. Okay.
Will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Zilly drove all the way up here.
Oh, did she? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm here for a meeting with SAO and another thing that they're asking me to do.
Yeah, well, I
so-
knew one of you were going to be up here, but I was like, well, they're going to be busy, so I called for somebody, and Zilly came up, and I was like, oh, well, I guess you're coming over now, so.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Lyra, what the fuck? Hey.
Local guards started a rebellion.
Listen,
For
Lyra,
literally
you
no
let me know if you ever
reason.
need Me, okay?
For literally no reason.
No
and
reason.
another local DOC shot that local.
Jesus fuck.
What kind of
It
madhouse
made
you're
no
running
sense.
here?
Lyra, I
That's
told
the
you, Lyra,
locals.
get me a fucking job up here. I will clean this place up. All right, Aaron. So this individual, Mr. Caleb here, he has consented to us getting his medical records, but I know he has to tell you, so I'll let you
Yeah.
handle that. with him.
Yes.
Yeah, he still has
all
to,
we care
sign
about
the
is-
proper documents and stuff.
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
receive that. Is this the only document that you're going to be requesting? Which
Yeah,
is the-
toxicology.
All right,
Right, can hold on one second. Can we?
I don't care about
Done.
steroids.
Okay.
Sweet. All right, sir. You just wanna come-
I'm gonna go this
Yeah.
way. Now I've been shot up by local guards.
makes no sense.
I was doing nothing.
We're just standing there, and he's like, "Fuck you." You know what was funnier? The inmate we had in cuffs walked up to him, was trying to like bump him around and stuff, and he did nothing. But then we're just standing there, and then he comes and shoots.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nope.
With that, I'm going. I feel like I should go off duty with that.
Probably. Also, I don't know if anybody specifically has done it recently, but I love it when recruits don't take corporal seriously. It's on the top of my head for some reason.
Recruits don't take you seriously?
Yeah, there's times where they just, because it's, I don't know, just there's times where they like treat me as if I'm just some random CO or if I'm a recruit myself.
Wow.
Makes no sense. I can't remember who, but there's been a couple of times over since I got back where I've seen it. I mean, to be fair, back when I got sergeant in like October or whatever it was, the first day I think it was, there was a recruit doing the same thing.
Oop. Hey Kayla, you've got a 710 up here with another inmate. I'm going to be going off duty after that dramatic performance from the local guards. Just exercise caution, as I believe May is also going off duty.
Yes.
So you may have to leave the prison at some point.
Yeah, no worries. If she doesn't have to going off duty, I'll just head to VPD.
I am going off duty.
I will head to VPD.
I was just talking to Lyra, then the whole local fiasco happened, so it took a bit longer.
Do you want to tell Arya that the local guards will be watching her?
Yes, I'll let her know.
Yeah, that was interesting, to say the least.
Kayla, if you stay until 710 is finished, or are you suddenly getting more influx of patients?
Yeah, I can stay until they're done.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best option.
443 going 1042.
You guys have a good one.
PD DOC.
Send it.
Got 295s coming from Sandy PD. They're looking 100 plus months around there.
10-4, can you wait 2 mics whilst we evacuate the prison? Just because...
That could not have been better timing.
Yeah, 10-4, just let me know when you're out. I'll stand ready out here.
10-4, Kayla, I think it's time to go.
Alrighty, do you want me to wait until they're done in the infirmary, or...?
Go and join them in the infirmary, I'll let 710 know.
Oh, yeah, no, seriously, the timing of that could not have been better. Alright, in the infirmary.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I've got one going away for 81 months.
Can you hold 2 mics whilst we leave?
10-4.
Yeah. I think they're all clear.
Okay, PD, you'll get to send. Oh, I'll probably need to shut that car.
10-4.
EMS to DOC.
Send it for DOC.
Blue pants means long time, right?
Negative. Blue pants means that they're just an inmate on a no security level.
Okay, and you haven't lost a blue pants recently?
People get released in those in that outfit.
Okay, a Okay, just checking, because I picked one up off the highway who I hit with my ambulance. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you for being radioing us, though. I am going to push this back into the vehicle airlock so it's not taken.
Alright, you guys are good for sending now, right?
Yep.
10-4, thank you.
It's not going to make it. Damn it! Whoops. Or are you doing what I do?
Yeah. It's better than putting in the locker because then I don't like. If it's better than putting in the locker because then I can just pull it. Like if I need to, I can get it out at PD.
Yep. Unless it's going 42.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking go for a nap for a bit
No!
and then what?
May have fucked up one of my outfits.
Oh no. No. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go for a nap for a bit, chill out, come back later.
That's fair. I just need to take a break.
Yeah. I'm just happy today. It's a good day, I'm just tired.
Hmm?
Can't wait to see Matthews and Matthews whenever they come off that LA. It's gonna get so confusing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See you later, May.
See ya.
I learnt my lesson, not this way. Thank you for the follow, Oka, Kristen, and Gaddish. Ah, I've gone slow. There we go. So we've got Thai-inspired bell buns, chicken bell buns. Oh, you are kidding me. Ow.
You're not okay, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm so. So, why were you like biking down the street?
Because I enjoyed bicycling.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Please don't let me get ran over. Yeah, well, I'm sorry for speeding. And hitting you.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing other than being ran over?
I just got shot at.
Oh.
I just got shot at with. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Uh huh. And I just got treated by EMS for that.
Oh, so they don't know who you are.
My name's Lyra.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ethan.
Hello.
Yeah, but did not mean to run you over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I also have to check in, so.
Do you want to go and see if anyone's in triage?
Good idea. No, I don't think so. Hey, do you want me to just put her on a bed?
Yeah, any bed's fine, thank you. We'll let him rest up here, and I'll check up on you guys in a few minutes.
Silly!
Oh
I'm
my,
gonna also need
hello.
some medical treatment after you got her.
What happened?
I got run over.
Oh jeez, I ran somebody
I
over.
may have
too,
ran her
so-
over.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna get you cleaned up here. We're gonna give you a little scrubby scrub. Scrub is a guy who can't get no love. Gonna clean up any rocks, any sand, any other whatever might be on the roads these days. And then we'll get you some antibiotics and have you on your way out, okay?
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's get you wrapped up. How's that feel?
Much better, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. And then you said you need some help too? Hop up.
Yeah, no, I got ran over by an 18-wheeler. Like my leg.
Enjoy it.
Hi, Dahlia. I have to go and get a bicycle. What's up?
I don't know if I'm in a cut. They should just open up, right?
Yeah.
They don't.
Oh, you may need to cut them then.
I can't touch them. Oh.
No, he's not. Oh, Maddie. God damn it. Hmm? Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, give me 3 seconds, guys.
When you're young, when you're restless,
I missed this. I was missing. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Why are
you
you
coming to
here?
this thing too? Are you coming to this thing too down at Mission Rock?
Yes, I am.
Hop in.
Extra chippy. Have I got more? That's okay.
And this is why
No,
I
it's
keep
okay.
extra transponders everywhere. Because I forgot mine's up at the fucking prison.
I can grab mine quickly.
It's probably the only thing I'm grabbing too.
Hmm? That's fine. Hello.
Actually, couldn't remember when your thing was, and apparently it's 4 minutes from now.
Yes.
I had a question.
Hmm.
If you could bring this up for me. Mine just fucked up. My words didn't come out properly. Sorry. Wanted to bring it up that I wanted to do part-time PD as well, but I need approval from commands.
You would have to get to... I think the best option would be talking with Matthews right now, just talking that through. With part-time PD, you can't go higher than a corporal, and we normally recommend our recruits to at least get to correctional officer stage before we do part-time.
Yeah, because I'm not going past CO.
Is that your resolve?
I told Matthews that.
Okay.
I told Matthews before any of this happened that I didn't want to go past CO.
Okay. So... wait until you're at correctional officer phase and then we can talk about it, okay?
Okay.
It would be the same across all of them. It would be the same for everyone in that sense. And you would be required to go to a interview and a boot camp when times happen.
I just got done talking to Dawson. I just have to talk to you guys. Because I've already done my boot camp and everything.
Okay, well, let's get you through the recruit phase first. Because then it would be fair, the same with everybody. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yes.
Guess who wants to do part-time PD?
Who?
Paige. I told her let's wait until she gets correctional phase before we even consider that.
All you have to say is breach of contract.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Give me a moment. Nom nom nom. No, no searching for Maddie.
She's clocked in once and she's been back. She can kiss my ass.
She claims she's been clocked on another time, but she didn't record it. Now, I'm not taking that because it's not recorded. Therefore, I have no evidence.
I know she's been on duty at least once because she was on duty when I was around.
So she's been on duty today. So she's been on duty twice.
Where the fuck is Don?
Was doing something up at the prison. Don't know where he is now.
There's nobody up at the prison.
He was when I went off duty. I don't know where he is now. Grimes is going up Sonora, Los Santos Freeway.
MRPD, right?
Yes.
That's what I've heard, yeah. MRPD.
Yes.
MR. That's where we are, right?
Matt, do I have to be sarcastic?
I mean, that's all
Who are you
Matt
again?
is, so yes.
Who am I?
Right, shut your fucking mouth.
I honestly don't remember names. And
Right, shut
faces.
your fucking
I am
mouth.
stupid.
Lyra?
Oh, it's because you have different hair and you don't have a DOC uniform on.
You've seen me in my SAO stuff.
Yeah. This. But that was like a, I don't know. That still looked like DOC-ish, DOC adjacent.
I don't wear bright blue for my DOC stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, you're off duty, I think. Either way, yeah, you look much different than I've seen you in other times.
Don says he'll be here in about 5 minutes.
Completely different clothes, completely different hairstyle. So you can't blame me. It's not my fault.
Is it though?
No. He's rolling up in a Lambo. God dang.
Who?
Charlotte.
Freeze, couch.
Hey,
PD
where am I
to
couch?
SAO.
Hands
Go for SAO.
I have 195 down here. He's trying to dispute a drug trafficking call that he was originally involved in down in the cells. So, he aiding and abetting basically one of the guys fleeing the scene from the drug trafficking call, pulled into La Puerta Blanca. They all opened fired on officers, and now he's claiming that he was just there and was just helping them when they turned up. But the originally call was a drug trafficking call. That the revolter fled from them, pulled into La Puerta, and then these guys tried holding up and shooting officers.
So he's aiding and abetting.
Yeah, but the other two on scene have both been charged with second-degree drug trafficking as well.
Mm-hmm.
And pled guilty. Now this guy is claiming that he doesn't even know these people. He was just there, wrong time, wrong place, and ended up shooting cops with them.
I mean, if he's shooting cops for the simple pleasure of shooting cops, that sounds like a 5150. Don't do that. The intelligence of some people astounds me.
Exactly. But I got James down here just saying he's just felony obstruction of justice.
What report number?
I haven't read out the report because this auto-save stuff is actually bugging me.
What's the report number of the other guys?
So my report number is 43207. The other one is Javier Diaz, and then Oliver Hill are the other two suspects.
So I can see body cam.
Donnie boy.
10-4? 10-9, sorry.
I can see body cam. I can see body cam. Who is he in that body cam?
He's the one at the bike at the rear.
So he was clearly with the guy that originally puts up the gun and says, whoa, 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 hands, hands, hands.
Yeah.
And instead of running away or driving away, he decides he's going to stand up off his bike with a weapon in hand, may I add. I can see in the body cam there is a weapon in his right hand.
Yep. And then he opens fire on officers within inside La Puerta Blanca with them other two suspects. Now the revolter that pulls in was the original one we were chasing from the drug trafficking call. We already arrested two from the drug trafficking call. This guy was a third suspect from there that pulls it into there. Then these guys decide to start shooting. So to me, they're all involved in the same situation.
Oh, 100% he's involved in the same situation. He, like I said, he's already there. He's behind the guy that has the gun out that's ready to point. He does not flee the scene at all. He doesn't try. He gets off his bike with a gun ready. So in the space of taking that gun out, his gun must have already been out whilst he was on the bike. He is fully masked. I mean, the simple question is, why did he not flee the scene when the other person was there with a gun?
Exactly. This gentleman's claiming that he was just there gardening, apparently.
Funny that he's gardening with a gun in his hand.
Oh, he had two guns in his possession. He had a Glock 18C and a 1911. You know.
Like I said,
And then
he's clearly stood up off his. He has a gun in his hand. He had every opportunity to flee the scene. He did not. Under aiding and abetting, he gets the same charges. He has not taken the opportunity to flee. It's simple as he hasn't taken the opportunity to flee.
Okay, because the lawyer is trying to dispute it, but that's fine. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, you can tell James that he had every opportunity to flee. He was behind the group, but he chose to get off the car with a gun in hand. He chose to get off the motorcycle with a gun in hand. So, and like I said, under aiding and abetting. Under aiding and abetting, he gets the same charges. All persons that helped an individual commit a crime who intentionally aided, counseled, commanded, induced, solicited, requested, procured, or actively assisted the person committing the crime. So in this case, he is actively assisting the person committing the crime because he's firing upon the officers in that with it. Acted with the intent, is guilty of the same crime. He acted in the assistance of the crime, therefore he gets aiding and abetting. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Look after you. Okay. Hey, Dom.
And you could tell the lawyer that. Let's see what they do with it.
Oh, you're talking about that case that you just said on
Lyra.
radio?
What do you mean I said over? Oh, yeah.
Like,
I thought I'd been talking over radio this entire time. Like, what are you doing?
You're gonna learn today,
no,
recruit.
you weren't.
Okay.
Yeah, that is,
One sec. Go away, Matt. Prepping session here.
Yeah.
Go away.
Why?
Because I need space.
Well, there's.
He didn't recognize me, by the way.
Please,
Trying to make
public
this run
property.
smoothly.
Public property. You can't tell me what to do. I have rights.
I need you to uniform
I
up.
have rights.
As DOC?
You are, cop DOC. I don't give a shit which.
Okay.
Come here, recruit. You're with me.
Kayla, go with Doc.
put my axe on now.
Before
Matthews,
calling
that's just for Vivian.
Well, I'm not running down the street to change, so.
Yes.
Okay, so you two got a call, a special activity call that escalated into a shots fired call. You roll up on scene. You find Matthews searching a body,
I was just laughing without laughing.
and then Dickhead Rivera pops up from behind him and guns him down. At which point you take Rivera into custody, and you take Matthews into custody for second-degree murder. Matthews had on him a 50 caliber Desert Eagle, that comes back as it's an illegal handgun. Doesn't come back as anything. Not used in any crime or anything like that. The pistol that he comes back with some sort of legal pistol, 1911 or whatever. That comes back registered to some unknown person. Stolen. Not used in any crime or anything like that you're aware of. And that's
Okay.
that.
So
Is this the cop that I'm supposed to have? Like,
No, this is John. He's here for me.
okay, so like, any questions?
So Matthews robbing a body. We get a shots fired
No
called Matthews
shot.
robbing a body.
He admits to shooting the guy that he's searching.
So it admits to shooting the guy he's searching.
And then Damien shoots him in the back.
Right.
So Damien suddenly appears, shoots Matthews. So Matthews had on him a 50 cal Desert Eagle. Damien had a 1911 registered to an unknown, but it's stolen.
The brief autopsy that was done, the victim was shot with a 50 caliber round.
Because the victim was shot 50 cal round. What did Damien have on him?
He had a 50 cal and a 1911.
So Damien also had a 50 cal and No, Damien had a 50 cal 1911. Matthews had a Desert Eagle.
No, Matthews did not have Desert Eagle. Matthews has a 1911 or something, like a legal handgun.
Okay, so Matthews has the 1911 that's stolen. Damien has the 50 cal on him, a Desert Eagle, and we're charging, and it's
Damien was masked. Known gang affiliate.
no gang,
No, he is a known gang affiliate.
an unknown.
No, he is a known gang affiliate. He's
No.
part of some gang. Yes. PD knows him.
Okay, and Matthews, they're both being charged with second degree. Or
Matthews is being charged with second-degree murder. The other guy's probably going to get assault with deadly. Firearm. Both of them getting the firearms charge. Illegal firearms. And whatever charges you want to stack up on there, I don't give a shit.
Okay, so main one is the second degree for Matthews, and Damien
Yes,
is the
that's the
assault
big
with the
one.
deadly. Okay.
The main one is the second degree. What I expect to happen is, well, we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get Damien dressed up and get those guys down in the cells.
Damien,
Yes, ma'am.
you need to dress as the most scummiest criminal you can.
Okay, got you. All right, John, walk with me. Come on, we're gonna run.
Get inside. Lyra, I didn't realize until today I have a lot of old gunshot wounds.
You really do.
Aren't you supposed to be on like your honeymoon or something?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Holy fuck! I got a lot of old gunshot wounds.
And you can't feel any of them.
If it does Warren and shit, it's gonna have to be up higher. I can't do that.
I don't think he can change here.
Nope. That's
So-
why I had to drive down to the fucking clothing store.
So is this like training for them inside?
Yes.
Yes and no.
Okay.
They're lawyers,
Go ahead.
basically.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't access that one, so I'm driving. I'll be right back.
I am moving myself, you, and Dawn and Kayla into another. Hi. I
Kayla,
think
go
it's
ahead
interesting.
and join that call as well.
Certainly an interesting bread. Mm-hmm. I pray that no scummy criminal decides that they're going to try and shoot up the whole of this.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Well,
There's
no.
ten-
Why we
it's
should
more
do it? That's why we should either do it on the roof or downstairs.
Which we are. We're going into the actual cells. I'm just saying, if they do it, they have just disqualified themselves from all of those laws. Why is there a branching at Bolingbroke? Okay, that's on Route 68. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lyra, chill.
There's no telling what's going there right now. There's 10 inmates.
10?
Yeah, there's 10.
And why do you think
Yeah.
I called you to come down here? At least
There's
you can come here
2
and learn some
lifers.
stuff.
Yeah.
I really wish Josh Reaper would come around so that we could just go and kick his ass.
Who?
Josh Reaper.
Don't you love how we're just on call for, CID just whenever they feel like it?
Hey.
We don't do anything else. We just are sitting at our desks eagerly awaiting CID, so I can fill out the paperwork. It's my sole existence in life.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I need a subpoena, I'm gonna ask you guys to write it for me.
Well, yeah, sure. I don't blame you, but don't expect me to drop everything for it.
No. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh.
Hmm.
can you write me up a search warrant?
I'm gonna need more details on that.
Josh Reaper.
Uh,
As an apartment at Alta.
And why am I writing up the search warrant?
Because he
Well-
still has Lyra's equipment.
How do we know he has this equipment?
Report
It is-
42743.
Can you email that to me, please? I'm not gonna remember by the time this whole entire thing is done.
Yeah.
Or better yet, Drop it in the email chain, and I'll have somebody do it.
So the actual thing, he it got Daru upset. Put it that way.
I mean, that could be a sneeze.
No, not a like an angry, pissed off, that kind of thing. A furious kind of like a scummy, very scummy. I gave him a lift down to Alta, and he then decided to rob me.
Oh, isn't this the guy I fucking I did some I got inventive on?
Maybe.
I think you asked me about this already, and I got inventive on the charges.
Yeah. I was talking to you, what, Friday about it?
I think so. Lots happened since then.
Before we went and got the rings.
Yeah, my buddy got married that the next day, like, you know, teaching law school. Spent some time in prison where I had to
Your
run for
buddy
felons.
came in from his fucking honeymoon to help you.
Yeah, I suppose I can do him a favor.
Yeah, I think you can do me a favor.
Oh, you added battery on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Even though I did beat him over the head when he hit you.
Yeah, but you're within your right to do that. He wasn't in the right to do that to Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
And also, he didn't realize that Lyra's SAO, one of mine, a government employee, so fuck him.
Oh, he knew I was a government employee. He doesn't know that I'm SAO, so he's fucked.
Oh, yeah. In fact, it seems to be that's your role in this department is bait.
Apparently.
Lyra, how do you feel about being the bait?
Explain so many life things that have happened to me. I got shot by local guards today. Hello.
Hi, Damien.
Oh my gosh, it's Damien.
Okay, you want to take my boys into the cells?
Shot
Let's get them
you,
going.
pussy. That's why I fucking shot you. Bitch ass.
Shut up, pussy.
Bitch ass. We built different. I'm built for this.
I'm built different, bitch.
I'm built for this. I thrive.
Bring it on, pussy.
Before these two start killing each other, like, you know, can we
No.
get them down in the cells?
I fucking shot him in roleplay. Don't make me actually shoot him now. You know what I'm saying? Lyra, look. You
Wait a
do me
minute.
solid.
I only
Lyra,
role play with my wife.
You actually want to go in front
don't-
cuffs?
No, listen. You need to never ever tell anybody I roleplayed. Okay? I cannot be known as someone who roleplays.
Listen, I only role play with my wife, so you're good.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. You can never tell anybody I've roleplayed. Okay?
I roleplay
I'm
with
not
her.
like what kind of fucking nerd am I to fucking be out here roleplaying? It's horrible. I am not a role player. I forbid to be labeled one.
You just want to say that nice and clearly to the body cam.
Yeah, I will. When we go inside. I am not a role player!
Kayla, put me in front cuffs, please.
Do something about it!
Well, first thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can put me in cuffs. Let's go.
Oh, nice. This is a role play with cuffs.
I do not
you're
role
still,
play.
You're still
I am
getting
not a
role play
role
with
player.
cuffs, so fucking.
I am not a role
Matthews.
player.
Yeah.
You're still getting the cuffs on you with the role play on your honeymoon.
Too ugly to be a criminal. What? No shit, he's a criminal.
The fuck up, you
Look at this
pussy.
stupid one.
Bro, he's still got a
belt.
badge on his belt.
Wanna
Bella.
go
That's-
fuck yourself, bitch.
I will, thank you. I'll use 2 fingers.
What?
I'll fist you, pussy.
Bitch, I will
What's the
shoot
man?
you and put my entire fucking elbow in you and treat you like a puppet.
Please,
we don't
go
have
elbow, please go elbow deep in me.
Shut the fuck
2 seconds, I'll be back up.
Shut the fuck up.
Go
Piece of
elbow
shit.
deep in me, daddy.
God, this place is so much reminiscent.
Oh god, I get the big one.
I don't want that one. I'm going at the end. I don't want to be near that fucking smelly
I don't want
bitch
to
over
be.
there.
I don't want to be next to that piece of shit.
Give me here.
Lyra,
Yeah.
something very important. I
Mhm.
forgot to mention. You are not going to back down on the charges on Matthews.
Okay.
Do not back down under any circumstances.
Not backing
Hey,
down on secondary.
It's going to
Listen,
court.
give me the cadet. Give me the cadet. Give me the cadet. I will fucking break this cadet. It's gonna be so fun.
I mean, if you want to use this as a cop training exercise, like you can do that
Oh, yeah,
too.
100%.
We can do both. We
100%.
should start doing combined exercises.
Yeah, no.
Like that's an idea. It's something in the making here.
Okay, so let's get Kayla over here.
Actually, no. Can you put me back in cuffs real quick?
Just scored the shortest straw.
Kayla, you're going to be with Damien. I'm going to be with Matthews just because I'm not backing down on this second degree.
Okay.
I'll go up and grab them.
Isn't he a good pet owner?
Hello.
Hello. There is a dog running around who stole some liquor. I don't know how the liquor got here.
Archer! Archer, come here. Archer, come.
The dog's absolutely faded.
Archer, heel.
Fuck it. Never mind.
Are
He
you
deserves
yelling
it.
because he stole your liquor?
It's had a long day.
Are you yelling because you can yell? Okay. Okay, you're gonna stay with me then. Let's get you downstairs. Well, you can see MRPD in all its glory.
They even frisked me.
Do you want me to frisk you, Matt?
Nah.
He did say he had a pipe bomb.
I already have Matthews promising to finger me.
Hey, you fucking piece of shit!
Hell yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut up, you idiot. That's why you got shot, pussy. Go lay on
Suck
the floor
my
and-
cock.
Lay on the floor and bleed more.
Suck
you
my
dumb bitch.
cock!
Lay on the floor and bleed more, you dumb bitch.
Just like your buddy did. Just like
Lay
your
on the
buddy
floor and
is.
bleed more, you dumb bitch.
Welcome to Hell Week, folks.
Lawyer.
Yo!
This is Tuesday.
Fuck is this shit?
Lawyer.
Yeah, we'll be right with
Okay.
you, boss.
Are they
Hey,
splitting
listen,
into
they
two
haven't even
teams?
read me my rights.
They
No
should
food,
already be
no
split into
water,
teams.
They haven't
Okay.
read me my rights.
What's my team?
Team Purple over here.
Who's my lawyer? Which one's my lawyer?
Over there.
Oh. Well, alright.
Okay,
Hopefully the
so-
shitty ones, because you're a piece of shit.
One team is going to be the
Fuck up, you dumb
prosecution.
bitch.
Let's switch it up. Let's make it a little bit more difficult. One team will be the prosecution. The other team will be the defense. Pick your sides.
I want the guy in the white shirt.
I guess I'm prosecution.
No, you're lawyer. You're defending me.
Okay, you two are the
You're broke, you
defense.
can't afford me. Okay, we're defending. Fair enough.
You two are prosecuting. Go.
Oh, it's you two over here? Yeah, come here.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Okay,
guys,
so
this
let's
fucking-
get
this
you prosecution
idiot
defense.
fucking cop over there. Number one, they didn't read me my rights, first and foremost.
Why they charge us?
Deal with this as you would deal with it in the cells. If you have any questions, ask myself or Ben.
So you defense or prosecution?
We're prosecution.
Okay.
Is that?
So we have two
No,
individuals.
there's no.
To do a call.
The individual
That's
behind me
fine.
in the first
Way too
cell
small.
is the.
Don't want to cloud things up right now, just because, like, you know, we've got a bunch of gangs trying to
Okay.
kill us.
So, behind
Yeah,
me,
I
this
do.
guy was. We got a shots fired call up at Mirror Park. We came to the
Put it
shots fired
against
call.
my
We had
profile,
a downed
but I hear
individual, and the guy behind me was robbing the body. He was.
Was that sorry?
He was robbing the body. As we approached him, another guy, the guy in cell 3, jumped up and shot the guy behind me. His name's Atwood, by the way. So the Atwoods was shot by the guy in cell 3. The guy behind me has admitted to shooting the guy, the down guy who was unfortunately passed, so the passed individual. And the body was found to be shot with a 50 cal. The guy behind me was found with a 1911 that was stolen. We are going to be pressing second degree murder on the one behind me, and then the one in cell 3 we are pressing with assault with a deadly.
What? Nah.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Oh, it's happening.
Nope. Get me a lawyer. Get me a good lawyer.
They were both read their rights and offered medical and
Were they actually?
yes.
Alright.
Like I said, the guy behind me actually did admit to shooting the guy. So, and the deceased, and we have the deceased individual in autopsy. The 50 cal was found on the guy in cell 3. It was a Desert Eagle, and he is a known gang affiliate. So we feel that there is a connection between the downed individual and the guy in cell 3.
Is there any gang affiliation on cell 1? Wait, hold on. How are we doing these cells? So this is 1, right?
This is one. This is one. Is the
That's Atwood, right?
Atwood. Atwood was the one who committed the second degree murder that we're pressing on him, and the guy in cell 3 is the one that shot the guy behind me with, and we're pressing assault with the deadly on him. I'm not dropping the second degree, by the way.
You just assaulted your canine.
You leave my canine alone.
No, there's no way I'm going down for fucking second degree. That's bullshit.
Hey, yo, dumb bitch, lower your
You
voice,
kicked
I
my
don't
dog
wanna
again, and I'm charging you with assault on a peace officer. Or battery on a government employee.
Yeah, well, I mean, you use your fucking hair to strangle you, bitch.
Cry me a river.
This is the same exact scenario that you brought the last time, isn't it?
Talked about it, but I've never.
So you said the 50 cal was found on cell 3, right?
Yes.
It's all yours now.
But the guy behind me has admitted to shooting the deceased
Was he
individual.
GSR tested?
Hmm?
Was he GSR tested?
He was GSR tested. We did find government residue on both of their fingers.
What color was the residue?
We don't get colours of residue. We get one colour. We did find gun residue.
No at the moment. Failure on their part, no mind.
Wait, was 3 GSR as well?
Yes. Number 3 shot the guy in cell 1 in front of us, so we have body cam at that as well.
Okay.
Zoo is apparently stuck in cells.
Yeah, when do I get to speak to a lawyer?
We're speaking to cell 3 at the moment.
So, I get to sit here and rock. Awesome.
Well, if you weren't assaulting us
James.
continuously, then we may be able to take the cuffs off. Actually, come here.
Is it in the MDT so we can look at it?
It's not in the MDT.
Nah, it's just I've got notes if you need me to email them to you. I don't know if you'll understand them.
Shut up, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, let me look at them.
It's Emma, right?
Yo, let me at him. Let me fucking at him.
You're okay.
Is that a doggy here, doggy? Come, doggy.
Okay. You're free cells.
Hey, yo, miss. Hey, yo, miss, can I pet your dog?
No, you can't pet my dog.
I just want to pet her.
It's a him.
I'm not gonna do no. It's a him. I just want to pet him. Hey, buddy, how are you? What's a good boy? What's a good boy?
He's currently
Come.
working, so he's not going to respond to...
I hope the dog bites you in the balls.
Shut the fuck up. You would. Miss, I love animals. Can I pet him?
Assault of a deadly and
This is Archer. And...
Hello, Archer.
Oh, he sings.
Let's go, buddy.
Hey, yo, miss, can I pet him? Hey, yo, miss.
I didn't hear.
I'm afraid he's working
the
at the moment.
last
But can you
10
just tell him
seconds
to
of
let
what
me
you
pet him real
said.
quick?
I heard gang affiliate.
No,
I didn't
because
hear
that's gonna
before
get him
that.
confused.
After he pled guilty
What if
and all that
what if I
stuff.
feed him?
Yeah, so
No,
I
you
got
can't
food.
feed him.
Okay, all right.
Right.
Listen, miss, I love dogs. I'd rather shoot somebody before I shoot a dog.
deadly, and he is.
I would never hurt a dog, miss.
Poor Archer's gonna be real confused when this is all done.
But we just
You sure I
if
can?
it was connected or not, but we think it might be.
Was the
I think he's already confused.
was a gun on
team
cell
just
3
got
stolen?
This is your lawyer.
Hey, yo, this is fucked up. They're trying to get me for second-degree murder, and I didn't do shit.
Didn't Matthews plead guilty?
He admitted to shooting the guy.
Okay.
What are you? You leave that. No, we leave the printer alone. We leave the printer alone.
Did nothing that she's supposed to do. An absolute fucking shit cop. Yeah, I do. It'd be great if she fucking offered me. I'm gonna fucking starve in it. Yeah, I want that cop to give it. I want her to give it to me. Why? Because she didn't do her fucking
Christ,
job.
This delivery's about as poor as my mother's abortion.
Hold on, I'm just
Jesus.
confirming
No one dropped me shit.
something
I want her
first.
food and water. Hey, yo, miss. I need food and water.
So they shot you first, or they or did you shoot?
Did you pick up all the food from upstairs, Don?
Excuse me, miss. The other lady arrested me. She didn't even give me food and water. Like she's not doing her fucking job.
I can give you some food and drink
But
right
isn't it her? Isn't she's my AO? Isn't it her responsibility?
now. Yes, it is her responsibility.
So why is she not doing her job?
Kayla?
Is she normally someone who doesn't do her job?
Not to people who are complete dickheads, but.
So you're gonna starve me because I'm a dickhead. You're gonna be a fucking.
I hope you fucking croak,
Right.
bitch.
Shut
There you
the
go.
fuck up. This fucking
No.
guy's still running his cops.
No, out of the toilet. Come on.
Come here, doggy. There's your good boy. There's your good boy. Dog, you want pancakes?
So-
I got pancakes for you.
Do you
Come.
know?
I got pancakes.
So when the guy obviously was shot down, did you?
I don't even know who these fucking jerk offs were.
Okay. And
Like
do you know?
they just rolled up on me in some fucking.
Basically just accessory to
Trying to get back in the car.
sense.
Okay.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah.
Delivery murder. The act or
What is he doing?
knowingly and deliberately killing another person by any means with malice aforethought, but without premeditation. Why did he shoot a geezer? Or was the geezer already done?
I mean, he cell 1 admitted to doing that.
Was there another person involved that, you know, fled the scene or some shit? Was it in self-defense? You know, there's a couple of different things you could ask were,
Because it was out of self-defense at this point. He wasn't.
Is there any body cam of cell 1? There is a
was-
3, but
was body cam of 3 shooting 1. That's
I think cell 3 is pretty solid. I mean, they got body cam of it.
There is no body cam for this instance at all whatsoever for either side. If you can't figure this out without body
God
cam, well,
Okay.
then, I
Never
mean, I
mind.
can't
Sorry,
help you.
guys.
Body cam
Okay,
gotta help.
okay. No body cam at all.
Oh, pog. Alright, so why was the gang affiliation? The 50 car on Cell 3, but there's no gang affiliation with him. Is there any gang affiliation with Cell 1 and the downed individual? I feel like these are questions we're meant to ask a cop, but...
Yeah. I don't know.
Was there any gang affiliation with Cell 1 and the individual who deceased?
Not that we are aware of.
Interesting. Alright. Alright, so we're looking at assault with a deadly on 3, and then we're pushing for second degree on 1. What's the second degree?
Act of unlawfully and deliberately.
I'm just thinking about where malice afterthought because it's kind of fucking lackluster. Like, sure, you could say you robbed them after a fight, but... Is that really considered malice afterthought?
Everybody?
But without premeditation, it's difficult to prove that he didn't shoot him to kill him and not.
But
What would this? Like he didn't have a premeditated thought of killing him to rob him. You know what I mean?
Would we be able to get some cuffs off my client and
he's
professor?
he's continuously assaulting officers and assaulted the K9 as well, from inside the cell.
Okay.
I mean, what they're gonna argue is they're gonna argue like, how do we know that it wasn't premeditated?
I can get the cuffs
Or if
off
it
him.
was or wasn't.
Nah, get somebody else, because you touch me, I'm gonna fucking blast you right in the mouth.
Kayla?
Please calm down.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Shit's usually cut and dry
Are
as
you,
fuck, but
are you
I
guys
feel like
the ladies the AO for him, or is it?
Yes, I'm the AO.
All right. So I was talking to him.
We've got-
James, I'm just going to give you the ground rules. They are the state's attorney's office. That is representing the other client. You are representing him. And Lyra, and sorry, I don't know your name, miss, are the AOs.
Kayla.
I was coming down to join
so
you, James.
Nice to meet
Cell
you.
one was the robber.
Nice to meet you.
The guy down was the robber.
So am I waiting for
Okay,
Star,
yeah,
or
Mr.
can I?
I mean, you can do what you gotta do. Sometimes the attorney's not here right away, right?
Okay, that's fine.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
just
fill in
maybe.
your partner.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
wait for Starla and then we'll get the other.
okay, so he's okay.
Just
So
in
who
case.
was the guy that died then?
The guy that died, we just came to a shots fired.
So
And
has he not been identified or anything?
So
not
is
at
he
this
like the
time.
homeowner or the house, like the property
F.
owner?
Smith.
Acha. Don't touch the chair.
What?
Acha. Acha.
Who was it?
Alright, so I'm just
Give me the chair leg back. Give me the chair leg.
talk to him.
Acha.
In Merrill Park is by
What?
Bahama Mamas?
Acha.
I think our stories are jacked. Ours is like, we're in Mirror Park right now.
It could be anywhere. I just said Mirror Park, so it gives you the...
I got you.
Uh-huh.
So homie
Good-
got bland in the middle.
good
of
boy.
Regent's Square.
It was Marathon Avenue by
No, no stump.
Okay. quick question. So,
No
Is this
stump.
like a carjacking gone bad or something?
My partner is
Yeah,
that the
find out.
state attorney or is she?
No, she's coming in as another attorney.
I ain't gonna lie, man. When y'all get with shit in the cells, y'all get a lot more information than this. I'll tell you that for free.
All right, no problem. That's fine.
Okay,
it was kinda
no,
disappointing
out.
as well as
Leave. Cheeky Zoza. Come here.
The state's attorney right
Drop.
there.
I'm gonna be honest.
Drop.
I think these are in cell 3.
You are.
Drop.
Okay, so I'll be talking to them about like the charges not the area.
Good boy. Come here. And put your transponder on your radio on. To 9. You being a good boy.
I'll wait for Starla and then we'll go.
Oh, that's not gonna be fun.
I feel like cell 3's the
Yeah.
geezer who died.
That's not right. That's gonna lock all the prison doors.
Was it after he told me he was dead?
Yes, oof.
Bro, this would be so much easier with an actual report, I'm gonna be honest.
Dawn.
So much easier.
You know how often I get reports that are done?
Never,
Maybe
but you at least get
five,
body cam
7
evidence.
times.
Go unlock the doors.
No, I
or-
don't. I don't
We
use
ain't
body
gonna
cam
need to go
unless I
unlock
have
the
to.
doors.
I said I know Rhodes is awake.
What's up, Lara?
He's at
We need to go
VPD.
unlock the door. Somebody hit a jailbreak that thumbed.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I'll take over the cop.
Archer heel. We're going up to Bolingbroke. I know. We need to go unlock the doors. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go, Archer.
We're gonna go do that, then we're gonna come back down. Alright. Sorry, are you okay?
So, yeah, no worries.
I know, we need to go up there and we need to go unlock the doors. That's all we're
There's
doing.
6. Yeah, there's 6 inmates. At least that's showing.
We are about to go and unlock the doors at the prison because somebody fat thumbed the jailbreak. As long as I don't get pummeled by a local.
What was that?
Do you have a toolkit? Are you hurt? Do you have a toolkit, by the way, Kayla?
I do not have one on me.
Can you radio over to somebody to come bring us a toolkit?
What'd you say?
Can you radio over to somebody to give us a toolkit?
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Do you have one?
I don't
Doing
Lyra,
them.
I'm so sorry. But we'll go get you one if you need one.
Lyra stinks.
Don't you say that to her.
Street.
Oh my! Oh, you said
I'm in
it.
the truck.
Now you
I'm
said
being
it.
kidnapped. Please report it. I'm being kidnapped.
You got him. Got in. Welcome me. You wanted to.
10-9.
We can go get you guys.
There's 3 units at CNC Harmony. They're gonna go over after they're done with the repairs and get the doors unlocked.
Okay, I got smashed into by a local.
Do you not want to push your car off the road, baby?
There's a
Yes.
dog in there. They gotta be
I'll
safe.
move it. I'll move it.
I can stop.
I'm trying.
traffic
I'm
if you
getting
want.
radioed. Street.
Come on, Lyra. Do your job. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get here.
Yeah, fuck his ass up, Lyra. Fuck his ass
See,
up.
I've been good. I haven't been to Bolingbrook in ages.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes
And
the
then you
Alpha.
declare war on PD.
No, I declared
did?
war on 2 cops, okay?
Okay, the message is the whole of PD, by the way.
No, I declared war
And that
against...
car's not moving.
No, I declared war on Casey Russo and AJ West. I want
Can
to bring an
somebody
interceptor
bring
to
me
assault
a
her.
repair kit to my, where I am?
She's just not strong enough.
We're on Los Santos Freeway. A little before, BB. Opposite side. Don't run away!
Just requires a man's touch.
What's this dog's name? Thank you. What's the dog? Who's the dog?
Did you want me to call for a...
Hi there. Let me see. What's
repair?
Let me
Are
see.
you
hi,
grabbing a
Archer.
repair?
I have your. Yeah, we're having one brought to you guys.
Okay,
I have
thank you.
one of your stuffies.
Come
Not
from the
on me,
casino
though.
exit
But I love
towards,
it, my
like, as you're going out to Bolingbrook, you'll literally see the cop car. We're still there. There you go.
Thank you.
Just required a man's touch. That's all.
Look at that little face.
Hello.
I'm gonna beanbag you in a moment.
Yeah.
Hey, Kale.
Yes, ma'am.
You wouldn't complain if I put him in cuffs for you, would you?
This one.
No.
This one? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Get him, Archer. Where's he going? The dog.
Go for the deer.
The deer. Get the deer.
Archer, heal. Archer, heal. Archer, heal. I'm beginning to despise locals on this road.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Okay, so where on the freeway are you?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ping you my location.
Hi. Thank you for the
Feel like I'm
raid.
food on the border.
What'd you
Because
do,
I
Connor?
stopped him from getting the deer.
Aww.
Poor doggo. We're
There's some
literally
teeth
just
on
after
the
the
border,
casino,
in case.
as if you're going to Bolingbrook. You should see us stood there. Okay. Holy shit, he fine.
He's zooming.
He zooming.
You got shit to do.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Here they are.
You might hurt
See
your
blue hair.
kitties.
Hello.
If you want to
Hey,
meet
we're
two
here to
lovely
help
people
out
would
some
like
dummies.
to supply this poor DOC with a repair kit.
That
Please.
Porter?
No, it's
Porter.
Lyra.
That is Lyra.
Very
I saw
quiet.
Porter the other day though. It was quite a surprise.
Oh, really? How's she doing?
Yeah, she
I
was
haven't
at
seen her in
Chi-Chi's.
like a long ass.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Let me unlock it.
Do you mind? That's my whim.
So, what did you do?
Oh,
Which one is this?
This is Archer.
Or...
This is Archer.
Oh, okay.
he's a good boy.
Yep. I feel like maybe I should lock my car because I feel like you're taking
This
the
dog's
car.
gonna take your car.
Yep.
Imagine.
Oh.
Can doggo drive? Can he drive? Let him drive.
I'm
He's
gonna-
taking your car.
No,
This dog is
Archer.
gonna drive. Go, Archer, go.
He likes the horn.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no!
I still remember one time when a cop, one
I
of the canines
didn't.
got in the cab.
This is my own personal,
That
so
was a
there's
very
nothing.
interesting explanation.
He's singing. You hear him sing. What a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Can we borrow
Hang on.
Archer?
No, you can't borrow Archer.
Oh my!
Archer car.
Oh Archer! Oh.
Thank you guys. Do you want any money for that?
Have
See,
fun.
amazing.
Don't get shot.
Bye.
Plan not to.
Okay, bye-bye, dog.
This dog.
Hey Matthews,
I want a dog.
Yeah.
they're still not heading over. Don't know what they're doing at CNC, but I also hate locals on this road right now. Thank you.
Yeah, there's the calls.
Right, we're literally going in, unlocking the doors. Someone on your radio? Do you hear another voice? No. Let's set your radio back to 9, make sure it's on 9. Medical? I'm currently trying to unlock the doors. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Ah! Are you okay?
Yeah, I thought you were stopping here.
Okay. Archer, heal. I'm just going to unlock the lobby first. Let's go, Archer. Archer, heal. Okay.
I'll go to cell block.
You want to go to medical? I've got Archer with me, that's why.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Archer, heal. I need to check that they aren't locked into a cell. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing much. You should be able to get out now.
Hey, the doors are unlocked, guys.
Kayla, get out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Archer, heal. We do. It's broken. You had the medical door, didn't you?
Yeah, the door's unlocked.
Okay, Archer and I coming up. It's completely broken. It reverses all the locks instead of unlocking them. Oh no, Archer, come on. Come on. Come on, boy, yeah! Okay, temp number 5 of 6 million. You ready, Archer? Let's go! You got the door?
Yeah.
There you, Archer. Grab a Suburban out. Archer, heal. There we go. There we go. Archer car. There you go.
Come on, buddy. There you go.
Okay, let's try getting down to MRPD. No! Are you hungry? Are you... Okay. Are you just going through a teething phase? I'm getting you some chew toys. In fact, why haven't you got any of your chew toys? Seriously, if a local now binks me as I'm coming down, I'm going to scream. Archer, you hurt from that crash we had earlier? Okay. Okay, this car is going 171. I'm very scared. Okay, Stella, you wanted me to look at something?
I'm in law school at the moment. We have a warrant up on the CID bulletin.
There we go. I'll speak to you afterwards, Starla, about that one. Kira and I already had a conversation about it.
Okay.
Good boy.
Where, you know, it's very clearly self-defense of another.
Yeah, self-defense. Self-defense, I don't know what we're talking about.
Right, he's only looking at assault with a deadly. You applied what?
So now there's random gang affiliations that are being thrown in here. I don't know. It's,
Self-defense.
What's a pupper?
Getting more.
Wrong. Self-defense.
I don't know.
What does he defend himself from?
Beyond
The
reasonable
individual
doubt.
shot him while he was in
Prove me
somebody else's
wrong.
pockets. How was he capable of pulling out a firearm while he's rummaging through somebody else's pockets and aiming it at him? At
He had
what
a
point was
gun
his
out
life
already,
in threat?
he'd already made himself a
No, he
threat to
didn't.
the
He
other
was in
person.
someone's pockets
Also,
and had
when
a
you're-
firearm in his
when you're
hand
that
after the
close
fact.
to a person, God knows
How
what
close
you're
was
gonna
he?
be doing to them.
How close was he?
If you're running their
How
pockets,
close was he?
if you're running their pockets, you're right on top of another person. Because
Okay,
you're
so then
going
how
into
is
their
your
pockets.
client defending himself if he's in somebody's
Self-defense of another
pockets?
person.
That's not self-defense and fuckface.
Yes, it is.
Self-defense of another
You can't
person.
self-defend somebody else, what?
Yes, you
Yes, you
can.
can.
With a
I
firearm?
got a case dismissed based on this shit. So yes, you can.
Wouldn't it then just be defense? I swear self-defense is for yourself, though.
Self-defense of another person.
That doesn't make any sense. The verbiage of that's all kinds of fucked up.
Whatever.
Oh no, I'm not getting involved with that 'cause that's wrong.
Let's put binary instead.
Yeah, 0, 1, 1, 0. 1,
0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0.
Yep,
Marshall gets
exactly.
Yeah, I'll just
Either
say
way, he was defending another person. Obviously, the person in cell 1 shot. He fucking said he shot. I heard the officer say that he shot. Because they first said that he pled guilty to shooting, but apparently he didn't, and that they had to correct themselves and said that he admitted to shooting. Therefore, he is already shown to be proven to be a what do you call it? A hostile threat or.
Can I interject
presenting
here?
himself in life. Nah, not yet. I'm still on the roll. Give me a second. I'll
Damn,
wrap
that's
up
crazy.
soon.
You're misogynist. Please continue.
No, I would have said to anyone. Where was I?
You weren't saying anything useful.
Oh yeah. So the person was already a threat to all human life in the area
Alright.
because he wildly opened fire on.
Give me 2 minutes.
The person he admitted to do so, and when you're
Oops,
rummaging
sorry.
through someone else's pockets, you're right on top.
I didn't
of them,
realize you were right
if you've been
behind me.
shooting at someone, and then you're on top of them. God knows what's gonna be in your mind. You're gonna try and kill them and finish them off, or they just what the fuck are you doing? Therefore, he defended the other person. They attempted to defend the other person's life by shooting at the shirtless underwear.
Show me a medical report where it declares that the individual wasn't dead on scene. Then I'll accept self-defense. Exactly. So you're saying it's no. You're saying if
person's dead or not.
motherfucker's not moving anymore. He's in his pockets like.
Okay. Have you ever been shot?
Plenty of times. Yes, plenty
I
of
have as
times.
well. You don't exactly move around too much. You're too busy going, ow.
Oh, I want to thrash his.
Just don't get shot in the forehead.
Sorry,
Also not a true
AO
statement.
for my client, please.
Myself and not Starla, Kayla is. I just need to talk with
How
this.
do you know Geezer and Cell 1 didn't check the pulse?
How is Geezer in cell 3 supposed to know that doesn't have a pulse?
Yeah,
he's not. So
as far as
he's far away. From his perspective, people just got he's running into their pockets. God knows I think he still thinks he's still alive.
Hey, about your self-defense plea, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Before a person can avail himself of the self-defense plea against he must do everything in his power consistent with his safety to avoid the danger and avoid the necessitating of taking life. He was not there originally. He popped up. He shot.
That's not self-defense,
That's
bucko.
self-defense.
okay, so come back.
I mean, you have to go somewhere to be somewhere anyway.
Self-defense
Like,
of
I
another.
had to drive.
He
to
did
MLP
not.
to be
He has
here.
a
I had to
duty.
go here.
He has a duty to retreat. He did not have
Self-defense.
before he can
Okay.
enter the plea of self-defense. That is directly from our penal code.
Okay. So tell me this. How
Mhm.
does the person that was recently shot on the ground, bleeding out, retreat?
It wasn't the.
He's not the one that was
Self-defense of another.
Self-defense
Hold
does
on,
not apply
hold
to
on,
the other in the
hold on.
state of San
Yes, it
Andreas.
can. It does.
I've tried this.
In the
It does.
penal code. Matt,
It does.
Matt, stop interrupting me. You have a really bad habit of doing that. And you know it. In
No,
this
Mike,
case,
why we're
self-defense is in our penal code is before a person can avail himself of the plea of self-defense, he must do everything in his power consistent with his safety to avoid the danger and avoid the necessity of taking life. He must avoid the attack if possible to do so. In this state, under the duty to retreat, which is where you're trying to get the self-defense from, he must avail himself. There is no avail to other people. And in this case, this guy popped up afterwards. He was not there originally, as far as we're aware.
So he ran through the noise.
He popped up after we arrived on scene and we saw the guy in cell 1 robbing the pockets and then shot. So, if he wanted to enter, if you want to go down that line, he should have, in theory, he should have done that before we arrived.
Who says that he wasn't?
Because we did not find any other caliber, we did not find any other bullets in the around him.
Check your email.
Come here.
Alright. So, I just had a civil case dismissed where I was actually
This isn't
challenging.
civil, it's criminal.
Right, but I can still use the judicial.
Alright,
ruling.
alright. Continue.
I had dismissed where an individual just had a gun in their hand and then someone shot them.
Okay. We do not set
And
precedent
I
just
tried-
based on one case. We know that with the mayhem charge.
Yeah, but no.
And you are trying to set precedent based on one case instead of a multitude of different examples. We know that charges can be cover a large amount of grounds. So in
I do
this
have
case,
another that I can use.
okay, you are trying to. You have mentioned one. You then bring up another, and you are still trying to do it from a very small sample size, where, as we know, that in the state of San Andreas there is a multitude of different reasons why we might charge somebody, and it's a broad spectrum based, and it's not just one charge fits all. In this case, it's not one example fits one. That's what makes our penal code so amazing, is that we get a range of different things. So, trying to use precedent where you have had something dismissed based on one case, which is the one you were referring to until just now, when you gave a mention that you have another, and what the natural explosions.
No, that was my pipe bomb, sorry.
Oh, okay. You cannot. You have also given an example where the other guy had a gun, was standing there, and the other guy shot him. In this case, we have a downed individual, we have somebody bending over them, searching them. And we have a guy that then shoots him after popping up. That is not the case of there are two individuals within proximity of each other posing a threat to one another either. Duty of retreat does not apply to this.
I can make a case.
You can make a case, however, you are not setting, it is not setting precedent that this is the case. And if you want to take that to court, you can try.
Then that's what it's gonna have to be.
Yep. I mean, I'd be willing to entertain it being dropped down to something.
You ready? Let me
to
know when you're ready,
something
Miss
deadly or
AM. Okay.
Whatever the charge may be.
You ready? We want to go
But
somewhere a little quieter?
And what would you
if
drop
we're-
it down
if
to?
we're- I assume you're just not going to remove it outright? That would
No.
have to be a court case? Okay.
Hi.
I would say
Liar.
criminal use of a
Yes.
weapon.
Where?
Sorry, I'm being stubborn.
I just sent you a statement of fact. No, be stubborn. I don't care how you roleplay. The main thing is they're complaining about not having enough information. There's a reason they don't have enough information. They haven't interrogated anybody.
That's fair.
So if they want that information, they're going to have to ask permission from the other attorney to conduct that interrogation.
Okay.
That's simple.
Okay. He's trying to argue that self-defense applies to other people.
I still think duty to retreat.
They're trying to argue duty to retreat on
When you're
Rivera.
talking about self-defense of another, the person that
Well, they can argue that all they want. Like they're missing the point.
Okay. So the point is that
But-
we want them to interrogate one another.
Well, I mean, they should come to that conclusion. Like, we don't have enough information. The only two people that have the information are in the fucking cells. one of them's gonna lie for sure.
Oh, I like this.
And they need to sort out the mess. Like, this is what I deal with on a daily basis.
I feel like you should have got Rivera and Matthews to be the officers.
I mean, I talked to fucking my boss about it, and she said she was gonna send down officers. That didn't happen.
The hair, bro.
Oh, Astrid?
Yeah, that's her name. That's my boss's name.
Did you forget her name?
It's been a day.
Okay, so they're not talking to one another.
Oh, and I also added a tricky thing in there. I've got both of them asking to get the other's name for
good
whatever
golly.
for unknown purposes.
Yeah, there isn't enough information in this. They
No,
haven't
the
asked
other-
whether they haven't asked the guy whether they knew the other guy. They haven't asked whether
There's
was
been
the orig-
claims of loose gang affiliation. They haven't asked about the gang affiliation.
They haven't asked Rivera. They haven't asked Rivera about his connection to the downed individual or how he was there. They haven't asked Matthews about that either.
No.
Also, this ridiculous claim of self-defense applies to other people.
It's the dumbest shit. Well, I get what they're trying to argue. They're just arguing it incorrectly. One could argue self-defense in that because, like, well, he killed my homie, and I was with my homie, and he's coming after me too. Like, fuck. Which is good because they're complicating their own case.
And I mean, duty to retreat doesn't apply in this. Well, it does actually.
Yeah, it does. It does. And in all fairness, Matthews' character did the duty to retreat. He retreated as far as he could.
No, they're trying to argue duty to retreat on Rivera.
Well, he did run around the block, but his motivation was to gun down the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay, let me.
Is there gang affiliation now or not? No.
No,
Maybe
it
if you
doesn't
time to talk
state
to us
anything
now?
in these.
Yes.
We can go up here. It's a little quieter. If that's all right with you, please. All right. So, I don't know how much you've been told. So, if you want to go ahead and tell us the facts, and then I can tell you what I've spoken to the client about.
Okay, so we received a suspicious activity call at Marathon on North Rockford. When we get there, we witness the individual, cell 1, running the pockets of a man on the ground. The man had a large caliber gun in his hands. It was that man that was later to be confirmed a 50 cal Desert Eagle. We witnessed him turn around. He was running the pockets very clearly in front of us. We witness him turn around and we hear the shots ring out and he's down on scene.
Okay.
At that point, we run towards the draw and run towards the fire. We see the other guy in cell 3 with the gun in hand, commanded to...
I'm not Matthews, asshole.
Actually, it's called Matthew.
Your list says Matthews in a report.
commanded to drop, and when the body of the man that Matthews was looting was sent to pillbox and announced dead.
Well, let's stop calling it looting. He was checking for identification, which is the only item he had on his body that belonged to the individual, the deceased. So it is not unreasonable for a person to check identification of somebody in an altercation because, my gosh, who just attacked me? Why? And I'm gonna have to tell the police and report this.
The autopsy shows cause of death is a 50 cal gunshot to the head.
Okay. Yeah, we're not arguing. But what we're arguing is self-defense. The individual, Mr. Matthews, was working his job, which is as a garbage collector. He was with his vehicle. This is pretty well established that that's what he was doing. He wasn't doing anything more shifty than that. While he was approached by these two individuals who pulled guns on him, and they were masked up as well. Mr. Matthews, in absolute fear of his life, feeling that he was an imminent, dire, deadly attack, pulls his gun to defend himself, which is an absolute reasonable reaction when two
I gotcha.
individuals show up when you're just doing your job and throw a gun on you. He shot because he thought he was in absolute fear of his life. He didn't really have a recourse to leave. There was no exit open to him. He had two guns pointed at him. There's no amount of time or egress for escape at that point. And when you have two guns shot at you, aimed at you, your only real recourse in which is to shoot first and hope to gosh you live to see the next day. And this is sadly what happened in this case. So as soon as that happened, Mr. Matthews knelt down to see who the individual is that he unfortunately had to defend himself against, checked his pocket for his ID, and at that point he was taken out from behind.
Okay, so what I find very, very puzzling about that is you mentioned that he had two people approaching him, yet he still had the time to be able to so two individuals, he shot at that individual in self-defense. The man went down. In this case, instead of retreating, he goes up to the person without a care about where the other individual might be in order to defend himself. And instead of putting a 911 in to announce that he had shot, we did not receive that.
Well, when would he have had time? Other than kneeling down to check for an ID, which is the only thing that was on his body. What time did he have? You guys were right there on the scene the moment that he took in time to see what had happened. I mean, there was no amount of time. This was an in the moment reaction on his part. Now, I'm going to verify one more time with him about the chain of events. But so far, this seems pretty acceptable behavior for somebody who's suddenly put in life and death threat against his life. Things move fast, and you don't always make the best decisions. But it's pretty clear and evidence that he was only trying to protect and guardian his own life in a very sudden.
Officer, can you prepare the suspects for transport?
Okay.
The courthouse.
Where are they being transported to? All right.
The judge got reincarnated into a dog?
No, I don't have to transfer.
Never mind, it's not true.
Okay, let me go and pull a car out. Archicam. Kayla, are you able to bring Matthews and Rivera out?
Yeah, do you want me to just...
I'm not sure that Matthews is ready to be moved yet.
Okay. Archica.
Lyra, what's your location?
Out front. What the fuck? Archer out. This is the thing that blew up. Okay. Archer, come. Good boy.
Rivera's now claiming self-defense. Well, person
how-
shot wasn't even facing him.
But how are you like in fear of your life if you're facing the other way?
Hello. Sorry, I had to get a car out.
Ran off, so that's fine. I think Starla's coming to talk to us
Starla, I'm
soon.
back down in the cells.
They go.
She ran to grab a bike or some shit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going, Larry? Oh, there she is.
Am I doing too much?
Pupper. Good pupper.
I don't know where the others went off to. Hi.
Come on, James. Let's go.
Alright. Where are we going?
Come here.
Where did the other prosecution go?
I'm not sure where they went. Everyone's running all over the place for some reason.
You told me to get a car out, so I went out. Get a car
No,
out.
yeah, I know, but now the prosecution's running all over the place, defense is running. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I feel like you should have put Matt on the prosecution. I think that would have been a good opportunity for him to actually experience it from other people's point of views.
I can't hear you if you're speaking, Your Honor. Oh, there you are. Whenever you're ready, I can have prisoners transported.
I know you're not. I didn't even ask for it.
All right.
I don't know why you're saying that. That's crazy.
Here, let me ask you, Matt. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, what's up?
Judge is ready.
Judge is ready?
The prosecution are headed to the courthouse.
Okay.
Unless it is, then yeah. But
Let's get cell 3 into ready to transport.
Okay, what are the formal charges being presented for cell 3?
Cell 3, who took those notes? Someone. Was that Ben? Or was it Lyra?
I think we've got really stuck, to be honest.
Let's assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah,
I'm
assault
not
with
sure
deadly.
about the other. I don't know whether prosecution had other.
Are we
charges.
supposed to go to a bench trial for this or no? Are
Yeah,
we
so we're going to
supposed-
court. Oh, did you think that, you think I was joking?
I don't know the purpose of this.
The purpose is a
Experience,
practical
motherfucker.
exercise. Because it is a somewhat complicated case.
So am
you
I?
guys have all fucked up beyond belief.
Excuse me?
Dory, wasn't it? Mr. Dory.
Dory, you like the fit.
I didn't fuck anything up.
Quick question for you, if that's okay, Mr. Dory. Actually, James.
I don't even know what you guys,
Okay,
and like
so
not
I
you
have a
two in
question.
particular, but as a whole,
They're talking
like
about
what
gang
everyone is doing.
related shooting.
how this got
affiliated
as
with any
complicated and
gangs
convoluted
or
as it did.
anything? No.
But it's the ball's in your court,
do
so you
know
carry it now.
the
Probably 'cause I'm here.
position where,
Nah,
you
it's
know,
probably
in a
because
gang,
there's
they
people
like have any flags or any colours
admitting to stuff what
that you could see?
they shouldn't be admitting to, and you know, having second-degree murder raised to a first-degree murder because you admitted premeditation on behalf of your client. I'm not sure. Could be wrong.
I
You little big
I'm gonna
bitch.
call
Shut the fuck up.
witness number
Couldn't drop
one
me the
as
first time. Couldn't drop me the first time.
or
you
Southern
big
one as a
bitch.
witness.
That's right. That's right. Could have dropped me the first.
Whatever
You
your
tried shooting
strategy
me.
is,
You
like, that's
missed.
up to you
pussy.
guys.
Let's see he'll
You
admit on the
missed,
stand.
pussy.
Didn't miss your buddy.
Yeah,
Whatever your guys'
you
strategy
didn't
is,
miss my
it's up
buddy.
to
You
you guys.
fucking
You know,
little rat.
it's going to court.
I wouldn't piss on you if he was on fire, you pussy. I wouldn't
My
piss on you
strategy
if
is
he
hit
was
him
on
high,
fire,
watch him
you
fly.
fucking baby back bitch.
Why does he look like
Okay,
one
let me get.
Your mother should have swallowed
They
you.
just called the real deal, right?
That's my favorite.
Are you ready for?
Appreciate it, Mr. Dory.
What is he doing?
Yes, ma'am. We are certainly ready.
Okay, Miss Dory, I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs at this time.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
So.
Hey,
So. No gang
let go of me.
affiliation.
I let go of the officer, sir.
Thank you.
Does everyone have vehicles, or does anyone need rides?
I have a vehicle.
There's a PD garage here.
Archer,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab hold of his.
Aren't you wanna go? Aw, you sure Archie doesn't
I'm
wanna
driving
go
my
with
Rari.
me?
He's. I'm taking a
alright.
daydreamy dog.
We get to drive it. We get to drive style. Let's get the fucking bullshit.
What do you mean I get bullshit?
Prison van for you, my friend.
You got the Suburban.
Okay.
Take his radio before we transport him. I'm nervous.
By a judge.
No, we're talking about an actual one.
Because I'm going to use that as precedent.
Oh God, I gotta let you drive.
Yeah.
Oh no, not after today and yesterday.
Shush. Oh, I need to.
You need to unlock it, dummy. There's a dog on my lap.
Caleb, what's your 20?
Should have put me in the car way earlier.
Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker!
I'll put me next to this pussy. Surprised you're still breathing, you fucking baby
Wait,
back
what
bitch.
the fuck? How many people are in here already?
4 with a dog.
Okay.
4
Well,
with a dog, that's 5, yeah.
I'll see you over there.
Get in the car with James. Good luck.
Hell no, I ain't riding this fucking hoopty.
I need to get changed, miss.
Taking my car.
I'm afraid we can't get you changed here.
What
You
the
can change
fuck?
these nuts, bud.
You two are having way too much fun on this.
We
Are we
are.
pausing?
You
Yeah,
guys
we
really
are.
are.
We are.
I mean, you're not with your lawyer, the lawyers right now.
Yeah, I'm with the cop who just almost let me walk to the clothing store.
I was looking. I was seeing how long you were gonna go until you started going the other way, and then once you started getting on the
Listen,
road.
my goal was to wait until someone came to offer them money to rob you, which they would, too. By the way, you gotta be careful.
Oh, 100%.
They're doing it.
I knew he exactly was pulling out. That's why I didn't do anything yet.
Fucking James. Thank God he's not my lawyer. Else I'd be in real trouble.
They are doing it.
Hey, I'm
He
supposed
got
to go
me
get
from,
changed.
He got me from second up to first.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about James, man. Listen, I'm supposed to go to a clothing store. My lawyer said I could change, man. I'm a Vago. I gotta get in my Vago attire.
No, it looks better if you're not in your fucking flags.
No, I know. I was gonna wear a black suit with a yellow tie. Oh.
I tell you what.
I mean,
Matt
you can
Wright. I
change.
forgot how much Matt Wright likes to talk out of his ass.
Matt Wright's a fucking idiot.
He's trying to.
And I was trying to talk into unlawful use of a fucking firearm.
Criminal use of a firearm, but.
Criminal use, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I should be able to get
Actually, I'll
self-defense.
take you around the side.
I should be able to get self-defense here, honestly.
How the fuck do you get self-defense, but I don't?
Because you were looting the fucking body, you idiot. That's why. Your criminal role fucked up by looting a body.
You know what? How about you go fuck yourself?
Listen, you can't try a New York accent.
Listen,
man.
pussy.
I'm
Listen,
too good
pussy.
at it.
Have you got
I'm
Archer over
too
there?
good at it.
Nope.
Don't make me turn on my Italian on you. I could do it.
Do it.
Don't fucking tell her what to do, you fucking bitch. Yeah, your mother. Your mother.
Fuck your mother.
Yo, miss, you let me out. We'll go get some gabagool, okay?
Oh,
fuck is
that's
gabagool?
Some prosciutto di Parma, some mozzarella. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Get you some eggplant rollatini. You ain't never been with an Italian? I'll
We'll
make you fall in
just
love.
Go straight up. We'll just go straight up.
I know you're blushing. I know, I see it. See your cheeks getting
Okay.
red.
We'll
Oh,
just
yeah,
go straight up
definitely.
sometimes.
Yeah. Listen, Miss Lady with the dog, I'm supposed to get changed. My rights.
Where's the
My
fucking changing
rights.
room here?
There isn't a changing room here.
There should be.
I haven't seen one.
That one trooper.
Hello, Your Honor. Apologies for the Tyro
Ah,
change.
there we go.
Starting.
Oh my god.
Hey, they wouldn't let me
Yeah,
get
still your
changed. They
courtroom.
said
There is a whole bunch of food there. Take whatever you need.
Have an
excuse
Archer
me, they
as your
wouldn't let me
buddy.
get changed. They said I deserve to look like this because I'm a criminal.
Matt!
Lawyer, she said I couldn't get changed. I deserve to look. The judge.
There
should
is
see me
no
like the
law
criminal.
saying I can't ride a bike in here.
Do you really want to try that with Rexford?
Kinda.
Rexford!
Bike out of the courtroom.
Huh?
Get the bike out of the courtroom.
Wait, what the
This,
Oh my
this is
goodness.
hold on. This is my emotional support bike.
Kayla.
Was it Starla?
I got yelled at.
Oh, Kayla.
You don't even put shackles on your feet.
I dare you.
Hey, Don. You uncuff me real quick so I can drink.
Did they warn everyone of?
Lawyer, they wouldn't let me get changed. They said I deserve to look like the criminal I am. I shouldn't be able. I shouldn't be able to
pulling out your
lie
gun?
on a judge. Is that the judge?
That is the judge up there.
Your Honor, is it possible for me to get contempt of court in this?
Your Honor, they wouldn't let me get changed.
Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Excuse me, Your Honor. They wouldn't let me get
Third eye.
changed.
Look at me.
You need to get changed too.
I mean, I think I should proper court attire. I think they got me out here looking worse than I normally look. If I knew
Shut
I was
up,
coming
you
to court,
pussy!
I'd have
I'm
been
here with no
dressed.
shirt on.
Yeah, you see how that guy acts? That's the reason why he's here.
Your Honor, my client has a modicum of respect for himself,
Yeah.
unlike the
Animal over there.
shirtless individual who I assume is from Sandy Shores.
You'd like to get changed? Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Where can I go and get changed, Your Honor?
Can you please take them to get changed?
Kayla, that's you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm not sure where the changing room is in the courthouse.
It's on the other side of the courthouse.
You want to do anything for this, Zach?
Is that a,
Opening,
is that a
questioning,
public one
closing?
or just for
No.
DOJ members?
Anybody can use that to change,
Excellent.
as long as they have a
Come
phone.
on.
Do you know how to get there? All right.
Is it actually possible for me to get contempt of court in this? What the answer was no.
Why would the answer be no?
Yeah,
time out of my
I'm
day
feeling
for
myself
this.
today.
Yes, it is possible for you to get a contempt of court.
I'm feeling myself today.
I think Lyra needs more money in her pocket, so yes, you can definitely get contempt of court.
You might not have heard me, Matt.
Hi.
Rex, the only thing
Yes.
Rex knows is what's going on is the same.
Oh, I haven't said shit to him.
File notes that you got. As far
Yeah.
as he is concerned, this is a real court case,
Oh,
and everything applies. Normal
that's why I
court.
can't have a. That's why I can't have an emotional support bike.
You just shouldn't have a bike inside a building, let alone the courthouse.
There is no law.
Excuse me.
There's also no law against
No,
smoking.
not you.
Hi.
Huh?
No,
I wasn't saying hi to you.
Oh well, go fuck yourself, Alan.
Oh,
Came over to say hi.
oh, hi.
Hey,
I didn't realize you were like loaded with tattoos.
Actually go full
Yeah.
Shakespeare.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
The one on my
Wow.
back is from my neck surgery.
Well,
The zipper.
that sucks.
Oh my
I decided to
god.
take this one.
Archer.
Alright, I gotta wait for them to get back anyway and do my motions.
That's not a bone, Archer.
Motion keys?
I don't know where the forearm is.
Yeet.
Don't make fun of me.
It's okay.
Lyra,
Hmm.
will you act as bailiff?
Sure.
Because we need one.
But what is the forearm?
Where are all the fucking lawyers at?
What do you think the odds are one of them runs out to go into the bike that I have just outside the courthouse and they just
Hey, Your Honor, I would like to point out that I tried changing, but there's nothing that fits me over there, unfortunately. Sorry I look like this in your courtroom.
You at least take off the mask.
It's
Oh,
tough. He's
thanks.
handcuffed.
Have
It has the straps and the
Hey, give me a second. Let me take the mask off.
Kayla,
of
if
you.
you
the
go
asshole.
and take the mask off him.
Hello.
Archie, you better behave up there.
Possibly.
I like how they're standing on different sides.
I didn't know they were against each other.
No, I didn't think they were against each other. You guys against each other?
We are not.
Kinda.
This is where my
Oh yeah,
my
the
client
shirtless
was.
guy's a witness for us.
You'd like to have him moved over to the
Also a
over
defendant.
here if you'd like.
What? Yours, Darla?
Yeah, would you like him moved over into the sitting area?
It's up to you, but yeah, you can do that.
And then we'll wait outside till our turn.
Counselors, could you kindly approach real quick?
I believe the prosecution is not here yet, by the way, Your Honor.
Yeah, prosecution will be available in a moment. Sorry, Your Honor.
Gotcha. I thought state attorneys were prosecuting. Never mind.
No, the for the mock, Ricky Beans and Emma Ray will be state's attorney prosecutors.
Okay, very well. I'll wait till they arrive.
Thank you.
Lara,
Yes.
come here and uncuff me for a few minutes. I'm getting work texts.
You're on hell
I thought we
away.
were doing like a triple threat bench.
I'm officially not an LOA unless you guys mark me as LOA.
I marked you as LOA because I put you down as honeymoon.
Yeah, come on. But no, we can't. The prosecution's not here.
Yeah, we're waiting for prosecution.
Yeah, we can't approach formally. Yeah. Are we doing a triple threat bench trial? Take that as a no.
None of those
Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll lock it in eventually.
Uh-huh. Are all counselors now present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please approach. Never mind.
Uh,
Mr.
hey,
Beans just ran out.
That Mr.
Maybe not.
Yeah, Ricky's not here.
Oh. Ricky.
Sorry.
There he is.
Having issues, Mr. Beans.
With your permission, myself and Counselor Tremblay will be advising each respective party as our traditional rules.
That's fine.
Just so you're aware of what's going on.
No, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I have a dog as a bailiff. This is the bailiff.
I'm sorry, I'm not dressed in court attire. I was not expecting to have to, like...
Are we approaching or?
Nope.
May approach.
There we go.
Hello.
Prosecution, you also please come up.
Looks like they're not.
See that?
You can hear me, right? Your Honor?
Yes, I can. So, just an advisement, this is a mock trial. Even so, you can get contempt. Don't be an idiot. Informing you that now. You will obviously be all sworn in. Still the same as basically a regular trial. I have no knowledge other than the fact sheets that both sides got. So do your best to present your cases. Don't even know what evidence has been submitted at all. So there's no docket so far. So that's fine. We'll just organize everything in a docket. We'll organize everything in a docket. We'll come back to this in about 10 minutes, and when everyone has their docket completed, submit all the evidence that you wish to present.
If you wish to submit evidence like that is non-existent, for example, the weapons or whatever, I will handle that with Rex. Or Your Honor, sorry. Councilor Tremblay, if you'd be kind enough to tag all of us in the docket. The fact sheet, yeah. Because that's the only thing that's been given to both sides. Any other information was gotten through questioning or whatever.
So we used in lieu of a report from the PD, because I don't believe we made one.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't want to clutter with everything going on. I didn't want to clutter up the MDT with another case. have officers coming on shift panicking.
Give you about 5 minutes to figure it out. We all have busy lives. Like to get on with it.
This do be true. You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Not cold, bro.
No, I don't feel bad.
Bobby, they did. You're not cold.
No.
Oh, trees.
Okay, this is
outside.
fucking. Okay, this is getting really fucking annoying.
What?
Every time I eat or drink, I put my fucking butter bars back on.
Butter bars? What the fuck are butter bars? Oh,
Look.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen with your shirt, to be honest. I think it might be the last thing that you took off.
And different people,
could be
different.
Try taking your shoes off and then drinking some.
Okay. And are they observing or are they?
Witness tampering? Just admit you're guilty to everything, right?
Actually, I've been having a good time with this.
I'm gonna be honest, one. Absolute waste of time us being here. Jim's Kazia fucked you over. He literally said that you, like, preemptively anticipated shooting the individual, which would up your charge from second degree to first degree murder.
Like I said, I'm actually having a good time.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you enjoy screaming at people? Is that what this is? Got a king for it?
maybe?
Is that what this is?
I mean, look what my position is.
Yeah, you're right, DOC pleb. I got you.
Not just DOC, you know that.
You have equal opportunity to use the docket. Please present your charges this time. Be able to see it in the emails.
I'm gonna need somebody to tell me anything that Rex says, because I can't hear a single word
Hello.
he says.
Can you hear me?
I can see your lips moving, Your Honor, but I can't hear anything coming out of them. I don't know why. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, alright, I heard that. Jesus.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You have equal opportunity to use the docket. If you could present your charges that you wish to press.
Big bet. I mean, who we dealing with first here? Vera?
Yeah.
I don't see it bad.
Give me 1 second.
Hello.
You should be added to it. It's in the DOJ one.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I just pinged you. It's at the very top.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So he's making a judging that a ruling to sign intent to sue is a ruling. Except
Did
we're
anyone
not
hear you
charging him
okay?
with gang-related shooting.
Yep.
We're charging him with assault with a deadly.
Okay. Have you submitted everything that you wanted to submit?
Hold on. Witness.
I will act. We'll combine both the officers into one, and I will act as the officer witness.
Oh.
Being most familiar with the facts.
That's fine.
Oh, we got called it.
Thanks for helping us with this, Larry. I appreciate you.
It's okay.
As a witness,
Do
whenever.
you
right?
need
You don't
anything?
have
You
to
chilling?
state it at the beginning.
Chilling. I'm just a little confused by.
Oh, you have to state that to your.
I can start to appreciate Matt's approach.
Right,
However,
but it's criminal, so he does have the chance to
The,
use Fifth
um,
Amendment rights whenever he wants to. So he could choose to or choose not to.
just so that I don't influence Rex's. I am talking softly.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's trying to take the. I've seen that he did edit his own responses and remove the intent to sue because he was calling that a ruling when actually it's a yes, you can go ahead and intent to sue to go possibly to court. It wasn't a it wasn't a yes, you they pay that. But
Yeah.
in the report, he's reporting on a gang-related shooting in which was applied, and this is a different assault. This is a different charge.
Right.
And he's trying to set precedent on it, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's a mock, so there's not going to be any precedent set, but it's
You might need
it's
to
going to be
tell
a
him
good
that,
learning
'cause he was
experience.
asking that.
Okay, well, he likes to overreach. I will explain things. This is a learning experience for everyone. We need to view it as such.
I mean, he's using all the ammunition.
Right, but if I call him up as a witness during the defense portion, the prosecution cannot call him because they've already settled their side of things, and their questions will be limited to the scope of my questions, right? Well, my questions and his answers.
They can redirect. They can on cross. They can only answer or ask questions based on your questions. However,
Is this
they
that
redirect.
case that he was talking about where he got
No, I would be the
dismissed
one
before?
redirecting.
The prosecution should have an opportunity if you're calling them.
Yeah, they get the opportunity on cross. Right? Or am I
fairly
dumb?
confident that they can call him as long as they don't rest their entire case.
If they rest, then it goes to the defense. Then I can call him, and then I can ask him direct. They have the chance to cross based on scope, and then I redirect based on that scope, and then that's that, right?
In fairness, if you do not wish to call him on the docket and you wish to call him during the trial, I'm going to allow them to pull him as a witness after they rest. If you pull him up as a witness on the docket, they will not be able to do that.
If I call him as a witness on the docket, they cannot call him for direct. They are limited to cross.
Yes, because at that point, they have to rest first. If he's on their witness lists, you call on the stand and he refuses, that's fine. That's Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. So I can call him as a witness, and if they try to call him as a witness, he can refuse. But then when it's my turn, he can testify.
I'm going to allow it that way because it's a mock, it's fair, and I don't have complete background on how that particular situation would work.
So just to be clear, I call him as a witness on the docket. If they call him up, he can just say, I plead the fifth, son, and they can't question. And then when it goes to the defense side, but if they do, and then they call him up, can he just plead the fifth? But then when it's the defense turn, we can call him up?
Sarah, can you come over here a sec?
Okay.
Hello.
If the defense calls
Yes.
Real quick.
Hmm.
What exact charges is he facing at this point?
For Matthews, second-degree murder.
That's it? And obviously a
Don,
possession
is there
charge
any more
probably?
charges that Matthews is facing?
Why the possession?
Yeah, possession, I would assume. Possession of a...
Okay. Illegal firearm, class 2.
Criminal use.
Hmm?
A criminal use? Okay.
Yeah, criminal use of class. Was it class 2?
Class 2, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. He had a right to defend himself with it.
And add in there the theft.
It's
So stolen
That's easy.
identification and the theft of the identification.
By the way, Matt is trying to make this as complicated as possible.
Mm-hmm. Matt, so is after the W. It's fun. You can learn off a loss too. Like this trial should never have gone to court for Rivera.
Theft, I'm presuming just normal petty theft. I presume that would be.
I mean,
It's a theft of identity.
they didn't get enough information.
Yeah, exactly.
He made it more complicated than it needs to be by using the self-defense line.
Mm-hmm.
By using the self-defense, he's actually made this about 300 times more complicated than it needs to be.
Mm-hmm. Fact is, the officer saw him shoot.
Mm-hmm.
We'll stop.
There was no duty to retreat does not come into this. Because he came back. He returned. I even said to him, what would he
It's
take
like
it? What would he take it down to? And he then said, are you not just going to drop it?
All right.
Could you all approach once again, please? Real quick.
Am I the only one that heard that? No.
Hey. I thought I just heard defense or prosecution, but my bad.
So, say this, Mr. Wright. I see that you are trying to bring another docket or another quote-unquote ruling into question on the mock trial. However, there's no official opinion by Judge
I
Cottonwood.
asked for one 3 times.
I understand that, but I cannot give an opinion on something I do not was not part of. I was not involved in that ruling, and that's up to Judge Cottonwood to do so. And I'm not going to rule on that in a mock trial, nor would it be binding if I did.
Oh yeah, because he's deciding
Take
to
that
go
into
into
consideration.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No reason for me to take that into consideration if I cannot rule on it and it's not going to be binding.
I have 1 minute to consult with Benjamin real quick. I have a question about something I was going to ask him.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, if I may consult with the prosecution.
No, of course. Each of you have equal opportunity to do what you need to do.
You okay, Rexford? I'm not going to talk to you about this.
Now.
But...
I'm a little pissed. Matt Wright's trying to use a mock trial to get me to rule on an opinion on some other judge's ruling.
I mean, it's a
mock for one, so whatever I rule is not necessarily binding, other than contempt, because I'm treating this as an actual case.
Mm-hmm.
However, he wants me to give an opinion on a judge's ruling that I have no insight into.
Yeah, and it's still going ahead by the looks of it. It's still going.
Yeah, like this is have half a mind to give him contempt at this point for that. Ridiculous.
By the way, I'm not going to influence you either way on it.
No,
I'm just
but-
letting you vent and frustrate.
No, I know. I trust you as you know. I'm talking to you as a bailiff, as a deputy warden.
I'm not working
You
as
understand.
SEO right now, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I know you can wear the different hats and not have to worry about
Mhm.
separation.
maybe you should just get Archer to barge whenever he makes a stupid comment. Or that.
Or do you want to oof every time?
Yes, an oof. There you go, an oof every time.
So when Matt Wright opens his mouth, oof.
Matt, as Ben just pointed out, likes to overreach.
I know that, and I cannot allow that because he's gonna if he gets away with it, it's gonna become a bigger problem.
This is why I feel like he should have probably been on the prosecution side for once.
Perhaps. I mean, that's not my decision to make.
I know, but I think that would have been a good experience for him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, this could have gone a little faster if we had the docket up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
Maybe just limit how much time they have in the case.
Oh, I
Set-
was going to, but obviously there's other issues at hand that I have to let them know about, such as him trying to get me to rule on something I have zero knowledge of or opinion of.
No, but when we start, maybe just make say, right, you have 10 minutes each side. You got your opening, you got 10
Sure.
minutes.
I mean, I did.
And then,
I did put that in the guidelines and into the mock trial guidelines, but this is kind of this is law school, not necessarily a mock trial. It's like a hybrid version of a real versus a mock
Mhm.
because of law school. So there you go.
oh, that's Archer having a time.
I fully expect my office is going to be a mess.
Probably.
Well, it's a good thing
But
everything
at least you
important's
have him as a
tucked away.
comfort animal to give you a oof whenever Matt is
Speaking.
not too often, okay, Archer? Good boy.
I think I might have to leave Archer to his own devices, honestly.
Maybe have Archer in one of the other seats.
Maybe.
Oh, he's going to stomp. Come here, boy. I'll put him on one of the pommels.
It's fine. I'll let
I
them
think-
start and see if they're ready. Then at least whatever happens, happens. It's law
Mhm.
school. It's not life or death.
No, it's not. Maybe give them a 6-minute warning, and then at 20 past we start. And you say
Yeah,
opening
yeah.
statements, 10 minutes, etc.
Okay, that sounds great.
Okay, Archer, come here.
We'll start in about 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to finish everything that you need to finish. What's up?
Make a motion for
Motion.
dismissal of the entire case.
Oh.
No
Motion.
evidence
Let's see this.
from the defense side.
Oh my goodness, Archer.
Can you restate that for everyone, please?
Where'd he go?
We can't hear back here.
Come closer then, pussy.
Yeah, for the purposes of this, just yell while we're in the courtroom so everyone hears.
I bet. A motion for dismissal of the entire case, purely based on the fact we got an eyewitness testimony of a officer that was present on scene and the only quote-unquote viable evidence that was going to be utilized has been dismissed from the case. Unless you have further evidence.
So you're dropping
I'd pref-
charges?
No.
That's what dismissing the case means. Is it not?
Prosecution, Mr. Beans.
Yeah, they're dismissing. Oh, yeah. They can dismiss the case and drop charges. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it.
Am I using the wrong term here? I'm gonna be
Yes, you are.
The wrong term.
what's the term I'm thinking of?
Summary judgment.
Yeah, sorry, thank you. I'm still on my first copy.
That one.
No. We're taking the dismissal.
Matt, be nice.
No. People aren't nice to me. I get made fun of for how I dress all the time. I feel
Why-
unappreciated and unloved.
Matt,
I would love to go forward with this trial because I would love to learn.
Yeah, you shitter.
There's just no
Your Honor,
evidence.
I'm pretty certain it's a motion for summary judgment, not dismissal.
Yeah, we already got
Yeah,
that.
that's the one.
I understand that,
Alright.
but for the purposes of law school, let's proceed with this.
Also, we have witness testimony, dog.
I understand that while it would make sense in this case, normally, to potentially have a summary judgment, just based on such little evidence provided. For the purposes of law school, I'd like to continue so that the people who
Does that mean
willing
I get to
learn
make?
can learn.
I mean, I get to make an Oscar-winning performance, Your Honor.
Yes.
I hear you, Don.
Add me to the docket, please.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
Officer number 1, as played by Don Del Slez.
I'm fucked.
Oscar award-winning performance, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'll challenge that.
Tone that down a little bit.
Emmy
By the
award-winning.
way, I can't challenge that or else I'm going to get contempt.
I'm just trying to let everyone learn that's here to learn. That's the main issue. That's the reason why we're all here.
After this is done, can we get your ruling on if it was a summary judgment?
I feel like he did just say it, but for the purpose of a law school, he's just going to allow it to proceed.
Right, but he didn't say which way he was leaning.
Well,
After we
we'll
do
find out when
everything,
it's
after
closed.
we do it. That's what I'm saying. After we do everything at the end and then do a ruling.
Yeah, there'll be a debrief once this is
We
done.
will completely debrief afterwards.
All right, bet.
Archer.
Can I have the dog as a witness?
no.
Archer, come.
It was a good attempt, Mr. Beans.
So was your mother last night?
Oh!
I was being sincere.
Wait, and I
So
get
was I.
contempt? This is come on.
Matt, Ricky's subtle about it. You're just a cunt about it.
Hey, we're in court. Watch your
I'm
language.
theatrical. Sue me.
Actually give anyone contempt. I'm really tempted to, though. So watch it.
Yeah, Matthews.
One more ridiculous outburst from either side. I'm going to sit in the cells downstairs for a half hour. Right. Each side will have an opportunity to give their opening statements. Each side will have an opportunity to present their evidence. This is basically an actual trial. However, for the purposes of law school, it's a little messy, unfortunately. You know, we don't do this very often. Hopefully, we will refine the process more and more as we do more of these. My name is Judge Rexford Young Jean. I'd like to remind everyone that this is a mock trial. Even so, appropriate behavior, respect, and tact will be expected at all times, or you may be found in contempt and receive jail time and/or fines. You may only speak when addressed by the court or whoever holds the floor at the time. I ask that all parties keep this as civil as possible so that we can expedite this process, get on with our lives, and get back to actual learning. Anybody in attendance in the audience asked to keep their voices to a whisper. And please do not distract either side. And I would definitely appreciate that. Otherwise, you will also be held in contempt. Don't try me. Prosecution, could you please identify yourselves? What happened to Mr. Beans?
I think his head popped, Your Honor.
Lovely. I guess we'll take a short recess until he gets back. Unless you wish to proceed by yourself.
Can we please take a short recess?
We'll attempt to take a short recess to see if he can make it back. Because I believe there is a train. Hopefully it won't take long.
I think he should be able to get to that front. It shouldn't be too bad.
We're in recess again for hopefully not too long until Mr. Beans returns. Hey, buddy. It's a good dog. Oh, what's wrong?
I know, it's annoying.
Bored, isn't he? Are you bored, Archer? Is that what it is? Are you bored? I don't have anything.
He's a very hyper dog.
I know. I don't even have any newspapers at the moment.
Hi. Whatever happened at the end of that, like, clerk thing, by the way?
Well, we're trying to still work things out. We've had so much other stuff that came up. I'm waiting for Alan's to do another supposed meeting about expungements that he wanted to do, but he never did.
I have a K9 meeting at 6 p.m. Sorry. So this has to finish before Storm. What did you just have, Archer? No, no stumping.
Okay.
You might as well. There we go. Hi.
Gotta love it.
Are you gonna stop pretending trying to strangle me, by the way?
What?
Are you gonna stop pretending trying to strangle me, by the way?
I was just trying to beat your face against the bars.
Yeah, I know.
Do we know if
what
Mr.
do we
Beans is
wanna
coming
do
back?
with the prosecution? Do you want to step in and I'll do Officer 1?
I mean,
He wants that Emmy.
We could have Starla or.
he's trying to we'll do a workaround right now, a mobile workaround. Does that make sense?
Oh, did his
Yeah, his brainwave interruption.
Hi, Archer.
He's trying to.
I don't mind jumping wherever. I don't want to leave everyone waiting too long. Like I don't want to take the opportunity.
No, you're not having it. You're not chewing on it. No, no stomping.
I don't want them to wait too much longer.
Yes, and you're
Call Your Honor.
by the storm.
No,
I mean,
no
I have
stomping.
zero issue with somebody taking over or we can do something.
No stomping.
Listen, I came in for my honeymoon for this.
I understand that.
Hi. No. You are being a cheeky one today, aren't you? I love you. Let me go and talk to Starla. Hey Starla, do you want to talk about that thing you were talking about? We were talking about earlier, West waiting.
Yeah, we've got a, if you look on the CID, we've got...
Yeah,
right, I'll come up.
Don't know whether we want Don as well, because he was also involved in that. Hi.
Hi.
So the
the medical records request.
yeah, so the only issue we have, like Akira and I spoke with July about it. We dropped the torture charge. I mean, it can be investigated a bit further, but there's no other evidence apart from circumstantial evidence to link the two.
But all they're asking for, is medical records of the individual that was hurt. Release of HIPAA, right? Basically.
But they're using what's her name's interrogation.
Did anybody ask the individual if we could just release their documents for us?
No, we haven't asked it. Is Xavier Cruz?
Uh-huh.
But the admission of guilt is literally her saying, "I kidnapped a pink-haired cadet today."
But here's my question: they're just asking for a release of HIPAA medical of it
in relation to Casper.
Right, but that shouldn't really matter so much as if we just get a release from him. Like, why are we doing the...
True. If we could just get a release from him, that would be perfect.
Yeah, has anybody asked?
No, I'm not sure he's been around.
Okay.
But
So that's the issue.
yeah, that's the issue.
Okay.
And if we can do that, that's fine. But I don't think we have enough for a subpoena to link Emma Casper and Xavier Cruz at this moment, even with it, for that kind of subpoena.
Right.
Because all we have is reasonable suspicion.
Yeah. I would also, before we start violating people's rights of privacy, we should, like, I don't know, like we should ask them first. I don't know why they would have an issue with it.
Yeah. So here's the issue that we had with the case with torture anyway.
Yeah.
Is that she said he woke up without any memory at Pillbox.
Right.
Nothing. He was at VPD reading SOPs, and then he's suddenly at Pillbox with Dawson, You're Next on him. Now, Kira and I went through this, and yeah, we can investigate a bit further, but
What is the need for the medical records, by the way?
Because
I mean,
they're
if
trying
we've
to
already
give
been-
Emma
Go ahead.
Casper torture. But the only link that will give us... The only link is her saying... There were two links, and one of them is very tenuous. One of them is... Sorry, we're talking about something.
You're fine.
One of the links is that she said, I kidnapped a pink-haired cadet today. But anyone can say that.
Are we having a domestic in the apartment?
The second thing was... She said that she wants to throw Captain Dawson off a roof, off the crane.
Right. So we've
There's no
worked out a
DNA
solution.
evidence. There's no
We've worked out a
other
solution.
evidence
We're gonna
to
continue
link
without
them.
Mr. Beans for now. Or the whole thing.
Literally no other evidence. But we can ask
Are
Xavier
both
for
sides
his
agreeable
medical
with
records.
the solution at hand?
Well, I'm wondering, like that's all
Yes,
what
Your
this
Honor.
warrant's asking for is a copy of that.
Mhm.
Why do they even
yes,
need
Your
that if it's already been established that
very
he's been
well.
tattooed? What else is that going to prove?
I don't know. Like, are they expecting there to be DNA
Once the
evidence or
bailiff is
anything
ready, we'll get
else?
back to it.
Because even if we get this, unless there's DNA that links back to Emma Casper on him, there's
I'm
nothing.
just a little confused by the whole request for the warrant. We can get the information otherwise, and do we even need it? Because,
because
it's
there's
been
no-
established that he's been tattooed. So what else is it going to tell us?
But it's also been established that we don't have enough evidence at this time to
Right.
link the two.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to get us. I'm generally confused by it. It's already been established that he had been tattooed,
He's been carved.
carved. Okay. And does that
Hi, Archer.
qualify as torture? According to the judge from the other night, it still does, of a milder form. But yes, it does. So
Hello.
that's
You guys?
Hi.
Hmm?
Oh, we're ready to go. Once you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, let's get this ball rolling. Let's get this ball rolling. Will the prosecution please identify themselves to the court by name and professional title?
Emma Ray, paralegal.
Thank you. And so, prosecution, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will the defense please identify themselves to the court? With their chest, Mrs. Stroud.
Zach Stroud.
And your title?
Junior Public Defender, Your Honor.
Thank you. And so, defense, are you ready to proceed as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And so, in the case, the mock trial of San Andreas versus. Have we picked a name for Mr. Rivera, or are we just going for Mr. Rivera?
Juan Manuel Santiago.
Right, Mr. Santiago is now underway. This is a criminal case overseen by a mock trial. The state of San Andreas claims that a law or several laws was broken and therefore brought this case to a trial. My role is to apply the law and make sure that the case proceeds fairly. At this time, for the sake of expediency, everyone will now be sworn in. Please stand and raise a hand. Bailiff? And assistant bailiff?
Do you so solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
All right.
I do.
And or Archer oofing at you repeatedly.
Okay.
I do.
Prosecution, can you please state the charges you're pressing against the defendant today?
We are going to be charging the defendant today with assault with a deadly weapon, gang-related shooting, and criminal possession of a weapon class 1.
Okay. Defense, how would you like to plead to the charges brought before you today? Mr. Stroud. Still with us?
Yeah, we're pleading not guilty to the to everything but the possession charge. He is not guilty of assault with a deadly and gang-related shooting.
Okay, gang-related shooting. No, like, not guilty, but because there isn't enough evidence to shoot that. But assault with a deadly?
Well, just as a reminder to all parties, any evidence attached to this case must either be attached to an incident report or submitted to the docket. Anything that is not be admissible in this court outside of witness testimony, which may be gathered during these proceedings. That in mind, are we still ready to proceed? Will the prosecution and defense please acknowledge?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe so.
Sorry, Your Honor. Prosecution's ready to proceed.
Thank you very much. Very well. Before we begin, Mr. Santiago, I want to make sure that you understand your rights in these proceedings. Firstly, you do not have to say or do anything. You may choose to make arguments. You may choose to ask questions of witnesses provided by the prosecution or brought forward by yourself. You may choose to present evidence. But you don't have to do any of these things. You also do not have to testify, but you should be aware that if you choose to speak up on your own behalf, the only evidence that this court will have to operate on is that of the prosecution. Additionally, you may choose to change your plea now or any time before the case is over and I have issued my judgment. You understand the rights and choices that you have.
I can't hear him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for acknowledging. At this time, I'm now ready to hear from the prosecution. Please step forward and describe the incident in detail, making note of your evidence as you go along to ensure that you meet the requirements of proving beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty of the charges. You may now proceed with your opening statement.
Hello, Your Honor. If it pleases the court, I would like to just make the opening statement quickly to help Miss Wright.
Very well.
Your Honor, we're gathered here today to speak about an incident that happened earlier this afternoon on Marathon Avenue. Officers were called on scene. You will find evidence to prove that officers witnessed a man being shot. That man was shot by this gentleman, Mr. Santiago. That shooting was an attempt to commit a serious bodily injury. You will also see through evidence submitted that that man is a gang member, and the prosecution believes that this shooting is a further continuance of their gang affiliation and crimes. The prosecution has a couple of witnesses to bring forward. It also has one police report with Officer Del Slez, who was on scene at the time.
Very well. Now, at this time, defense, you may either give your opening statement or you may reserve your opening statement for when the prosecution rests after calling their witnesses. If you're ready now, please step forward and describe the incident in detail, making note of your evidence as you go along to ensure that you are able to defend yourself against the charges being pressed against you. How do you wish to proceed?
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you too much. I'm sorry. What were you saying there, Your Honor? I couldn't really hear you. I'm sorry.
Now, at this time, defense, you may either give your opening statement or you may reserve your opening statement for when the prosecution rests after calling witnesses. If you're ready now, please step forward and describe the incident in detail, making note of your evidence as you go along to ensure that you're able to defend yourself against the charges being pressed against you. How do you wish to proceed?
We'll make our opening statement.
You may proceed.
Your Honor, I am here before you today to
He's bringing you
exonerate
to
my
all of this.
client of the charges that do not fit what actually happened. There,
You need a
we have
moment, Mr. Strode.
we have multiple witnesses, or 2 witnesses that will help our case in proving that this matter was a self-defense matter and completely unaffiliated with any sort of gangs. Thank you.
He's trying. I'll give
Thank
him
you
that
very
much. He's
much.
trying.
We'll begin with questioning of witnesses. Prosecution, do you have any witnesses that you will be calling today? Is everyone able to hear me currently?
Yes, Your
sorry,
Honor.
Your Honor. We're discussing quickly. Apologies.
Well,
Okay, I call Officer Delsleys, the witness.
Yes, Sean, please.
Oh.
proceed with your questioning, since everyone has been sworn in already.
Do I have to walk up here? Do I have to walk up here? Okay. Officer, can you please explain when you pulled up to the scene what you saw?
Yeah, we drove up to the scene. We after a call, shots fired call. We heard shots being fired, and an eyewitness at the window of my vehicle. The defendant shooting the hell out of the guy with no shirt, while the guy with no shirt was looting a body. So after that, I stepped out of the car and warned the gentleman to put down his firearm, which he did not comply, and I shot the hell out of him. Brought him up to pillbox where he was treated, then brought him back down into the cells. We retrieved the firearm off the scene. GSR'd the defendant. He came back as positive. Hey, you shut up. You're guilty. I don't need a judge. I got the rope right here.
One more outburst like that, you'll be held in contempt, officer. The prosecution may continue.
Ask what was recovered in the search and get that into evidence.
Assistant bailiff, could you kindly nudge the prosecution here? Thank you, Archer. Good boy.
Good boy, Archer. Hello?
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. And what evidence was discovered at the scene? Or what weapon?
He discovered a firearm.
Objection leading? Objection leading, Your Honor. Sorry, probably couldn't hear.
The officer may answer. It's just asking a question as to what evidence that he found.
We found the firearm. We found a body. And we found another victim that had been shot.
And what kind of firearm did you find?
It's a standard pistol. I believe it was a 1911. Wait, can you be more specific on who?
On the defendant. What kind of?
Just a standard pistol like a 1911.
About GSR, casings, anything on scene?
Was there any? Did you GSR tested, correct?
Yeah, I did. He tested positive.
And did you find any bullet casings at the scene?
Yeah, there was a handful.
And did those bullet casings match the gun that was held by the defendant?
Yep.
You need affiliation in there.
Hello, hello. Hello? You hear me?
Okay, now.
Okay. Hey. And to your knowledge, does the defendant have any gang affiliation?
Seen him down the barrio a few times, repping the barrio colors. Yellow. Like a coward, like he is.
Objection. Speculation.
Can you elaborate as to why you feel that is speculation?
Being
No.
in the South Side and wearing normal clothing is not making part of the Vagos.
He never said anything about the Vagos, counselor. He just said he was wearing yellow. That's going to be overruled.
No, it's been brought up. Yeah, I'm at the Vagos.
Did you intend to mean the Vagos?
I mean, did you hear his name?
I'm going to
Mention
strike that from the
speculation.
record. May I ask the question again, Counselor? Please rephrase.
You're talking again. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Your Honor?
Please just state the question.
He just wants to beanbag him. Oh.
No, you're not saying anything.
Sorry, I'm just going to help out as co-counsel here. Officer, I noticed it's noted in the report that this man is a member of the Vago. How do you know that?
We've arrested him a few times down in the barrio.
And during those arrests, what was he wearing?
Yellow, the standard Vagos color.
Yellow clothing. Where was the yellow?
This one likes to wear a bandana, like one of the masks around the face, that they think hides his identity.
Okay, and is
It really
this would this be a standard wear for members of the Vago?
That I've seen, yes.
Organization. Okay, so to your best knowledge, this man is a member of the Vago?
Yes.
Okay.
They generally don't let people walk around wearing their colors, so without, being a member.
And you said you've seen him in the barrio. Where is the barrio?
Southeast side of the city.
Okay, and is that an area generally held by the Vago?
Traditionally, yes.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, you believe this man is a Vago?
Yes.
Okay, and I would like to bring you back to the scene you rolled up on. You said you saw a man hanging over a body. Which man was that? Looting a body, I think was your term?
The shirtless guy there.
And where was he in relation to the defendant?
Well, in front of the defendant.
And where was the shirtless guy facing? Was he looking at the defendant? Was he looking away? Where was he?
He was facing the street. Well, facing the body room,
okay. Sorry, I'll ask you a little clearly, more clear. Was he looking at the defendant, or was his back to the defendant?
His back was to the defendant.
So you're saying that the defendant did not have a gun pointed on him in any way, shape, or form?
Correct.
And at that point, the defendant shot the man without a shirt?
No. The man with the... Or, yes, sorry.
And how many times did he shoot the man without a shirt?
That I saw, 4.
And every one of these shots, the man without a shirt had his back to the defendant.
Yeah, he kind of crumpled and rolled a little bit. I would assume bullets hurt.
Okay.
I've never been shot. I'm a super cop.
Objection, non-responsive.
Yeah, of course. I can tell you're super cop. Okay.
No, I'm not super cop. I'm just a super cop.
Sorry. A super cop. There's not a number of them. Okay. At this point, I don't believe prosecution has any more questions for this witness.
Well, does the defense wish to cross-examine this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
See.
So when you rolled up on scene, you witnessed the shirtless man standing over an individual on the ground.
Yeah.
Correct?
Well,
He
it
can
wasn't really
actually-
standing. He was kind of squatting, like, going through his pockets and shit.
Did this individual have a Did the shirtless man have a gun in his hand?
Oh, yeah.
When the shots were fired, the individual was still standing over the individual on the ground with a gun in his hand.
Yes.
Did you witness the individual that shot have any gang-related colors?
The shirtless guy?
No, I'm sorry. The individual that shot the shirtless guy.
No. You mean the defendant, the guy behind you?
Yes.
No, he looks exactly as he's dressed right now. I don't know why he's not dressed appropriately for court, but
No further questions, Your Honor.
So you saw him standing over a body. The deceased. Is he a known affiliate to the defendant?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, defense is trying to paint a picture that this is not gang related. I am trying to make it clear that both members were gang related.
Could you restate the question, please?
Officer, the deceased, is he a known affiliate of the defendant?
yeah, he's got a rap sheet a mile long.
Okay, and in that rap sheet, does the deceased have any affiliation to the Vago gang that you believe the defendant is part of?
I mean, at least 32 assaults with a deadly, in relation to gang-related shootings for him alone. He wasn't very good at it.
Okay, and they were asking about the man, the shirtless man, when he was standing over the body. Was he actively harming the deceased at the time? Was he shooting him, poking him, prodding him, anything like that?
I couldn't really tell. Like, his hands
Your
were in
Honor,
his
I'm
pockets.
asking what the officer saw. This isn't speculation. This is the officer's testimony.
We continue.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Was he harming him?
Can I time out real quick? Your Honor, it's tough to hear you back here. I'm not sure if you're shouting or not.
I am.
Okay, I'll move forward then.
I don't know
These are-
why that's the case.
Seems to be a problem in the
Yeah, I thought I could.
room here.
I could have sworn the last time we had a trial, I was able to hear you perfectly fine from there.
I have no idea what's happening with that.
C'est la vie. Resume.
Is that
Okay.
spy talk?
I think that was all spy talk. Let's we're being watched. Yeah, back to the question at hand. When you came upon the scene, did the shirtless man appear to be harming at that point, which was a person on the ground?
I couldn't tell. His hands were like in his pockets and stuff. I couldn't tell exactly what he was doing.
Okay, so he was running through. He wasn't holding a gun to his head, though.
No, I mean, this gun was in his hand, or either that, or it sat on the ground and was going through the guy's pockets. When I did see his hands, there was a gun in his hands.
So, for all intents and purposes, there was no imminent threat to life.
I can't answer that honestly. I don't think so.
All right, thank you. I think I'm done with my redirect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is this your only witness, prosecution?
Let me confer for a moment with co-count.
Am I done up here?
No, you're not. Please give us a moment.
Your Honor, I notice defense has called the defendant himself up to the stand. I would like a moment for direct questioning. Is there any chance I can do that after defense has called him? Or would I be able to open scope up?
Before I answer that, is this your only witness that you wish to call other than the defendant?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
And is the report that you submitted the full report?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. Then at this time, bailiff, please take the officer into custody for perjury. You testified that the person was, in fact, in the pockets of the individual, but in the report it states that the person in question without the shirt was turning around.
You also notice, Your Honor, I didn't write the report. My partner did.
It doesn't actually state that. So as far as I'm concerned, it might as well have come from you at this point. You didn't testify that either. None of this was clarified.
I wasn't asked.
Get for saying I was in a gang because I was Hispanic.
You dirty gang member.
I'm gonna be.
Objection, Your Honor.
Joe.
Getting puffs.
Yo. Witness is being hostile.
That's all right. No, really good lawyer. I'll get it.
Testified. You also testified to the fact that you saw him in the pockets the entire time. So which one of you is lying? You or your fellow officer?
I can't attest to what my partner saw. I can only attest to what I saw. I was never asked what my partner saw. I didn't ask him what he saw.
Did you actually read the report?
I glanced at it, made sure the facts were there. The overall facts were there.
But then you still testified that the defendant was still in the pockets while your partner or the other officer in question said that Mr. Matthews or the shirtless individual had turned around on the scene before he was downed. Is that correct?
It all happened. A firefight happens pretty fast, Your Honor. What I saw is what I saw.
He's a criminal, Your Honor.
At this
I can't
time,
wait to
until
see
we
you
can-
back in the barrio.
I'm not from the barrio.
At this time, due to the evidence clashing with itself between two officers, I'm going to have to move to dismiss this case until the prosecution can get their things sorted out.
Thank you, Your
Testimony on both sides from the report and as well as the officer's testimony do not match. I cannot in good faith continue with this proceeding.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ready?
Fault, you asshole.
Never intended this apparently to go to. I'm guessing you wanted summary judgment in the first place, but I wanted to see how
Well,
that
it never
was.
should have gone to court. Point A.
Free.
Point B. It doesn't
Your Honor,
matter.
am I free?
You
At
have
this
two
time,
different
yes.
You have two
Hell
different
yeah.
testimonies for two different people.
Fuck you.
You know, they don't match. Oh well.
I understand that, but I can't. Like, if that's the only witness that you're going to call up, I can't
I mean,
continue with the case.
well,
It's not-
I
there's-
can't call Ben up because Ben is busy being. The other
No,
lawyer.
I know that, which is why this is honestly
Yeah.
not going to be a good learning
this was
case, and I
failed
wanted to
from the
stop it there.
Yeah,
It
fair
was
enough.
faulted.
We need
That was
the
the
other
best
one
way
that
I
actually
could stop
happened.
it.
That's the one we need.
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
like
other
this
one's
is the
important.
best way I could stop the case without like, turning into a bigger farce because of like how flawed it is because of losing one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Your Honor. I stepped in and did the best I could.
It's fine. It's again like
I
pointing
also
out flaws
don't
like that
prosecute,
also
so-
teaches people to pay attention to details. So
Okay. Are you ready for the next one?
yeah, let's
we
just
should
do the
have
next
to
one
roll
that
through it.
actually makes sense.
Okay.
If you have enough people, like
All right.
want you to
We're
have nothing.
we're rolling the other case.
Take your cuff back.
No,
I mean, no.
you don't have a cuff.
Hanging from my wrist. Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me.
That might just be. Nope, that was just you.
Yeah, it's just you.
Oh.
You can get rid of it.
Ow.
F1 duty belt.
Sexy.
What?
Police side of your F1 duty belt. Almost acts like a prop that you need to delete.
I'm also going to just make an announcement as to why that would happen, so everyone understands. And also, you know, a lesson in paying attention to detail when they submit things.
I'm surprised that you didn't end up giving Matt contempt yet.
Trying to be
Okay.
nice about it.
Case 2. Do you want witnesses thrown in the docket as well?
Yeah, that would be helpful. That way,
Okay.
you know, things can be organized.
See if they paid attention to my testimony. That'll be the interesting part.
Because you want this first case to be part of the record as well.
Well, I mean, it is, isn't it? It's all
Yeah,
related to the
that's
same
fair.
incident.
That's fair. I mean, I didn't know if you wanted to play it as a whole brand new thing or.
Well, it is a new case, but it's related to the same incident. So, like, you know,
Okay.
since they didn't bother to question me, like, you know, I just want to.
That's fine. I'm just gonna make sure that they understand that the perjury thing never happened. It was, you know,
Oh, yeah, you
a way to
might
point
want
out
to explain
detail.
that now.
Yeah, that's what I will do before we start. I'm gonna also skip through a lot of it because we don't have time for the whole spiel. All right, everybody. As long as everyone can hear me, that'd be great.
We can hear you over here, Your Honor.
Okay. So for the purposes of this next trial, the perjury thing never happened. The reason that happened was because that trial was clearly not supposed to go to trial in the first place. A and B.
I apologize, Your Honor.
It was a lesson in details. Make sure that you have all your details in order before you ever go to trial. Because you never know what the judge is going to rule, regardless of which judge it is. It may not always be me. Some judges may not pay attention to as much detail, or they may pay attention to more detail.
My bad.
If I may, Your Honor, never put a witness on the stand if you don't know what they're going to say.
Also true. This is law school. The whole
Where's
purpose
the
of it
fun
is
in
to
that?
learn every possible lesson that you can. Not to say that I am perfect myself, just because I am on the bench.
The another reason this happened is the loss of Ricky. We lost our second officer, our second witness. So we're just kind of trying to make do.
Also time.
Yeah, we're also trying to be cognizant of people's time. And let's give a round of applause for Rivera. Thank you for your help. Buy him a sandwich if you see him in the streets or in the cells.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Thank
Just
you,
because your name
Rivera.
is Santiago doesn't make you a Vago. I could have been Marbuta too. Just throwing that out there. That's pretty good. Top Don, best
Hey, Your
Don.
Honor. I've got witnesses for both prosecution and defense are in there.
I'm not going to go
The
through
police
whole
report is
spiel.
as is. Sorry, can I just get some clarity? That last testimony, is that on the record or not at all?
Yes, you can use that testimony. It's just that we did the perjury thing purely to point out, you know, look at details. Make sure you have all the details and know what your witness is going to say. You can use that as part of the record, as if the trial actually completed.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna be a great witness. You killed my friend, okay? Get me up there.
Why we can save some time, not necessarily because you know it makes sense. You really don't have that much time, so
There are so many things I wanted to object to during your case.
we're just going to start with the charges and go from there. I'm not going to have the whole spiel done. There's no point. Everyone's heard it already. Everyone's seen it. Everyone's here for law school, not for an actual trial.
I've checked everything. Because fuck if I know. Let the judge figure that shit out. That's 90% being a lawyer. Let the judge figure it out.
Both sides ready to proceed.
Just 2 seconds, Your Honor. We're just looking for our
They should have objected to things like that.
Your Honor, prosecution is, I suppose I'll call myself ready.
Okay.
I'm fired up and ready.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm assuming that Mr. Matthews is going to be referred as Mr. Dory. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Kazuya, please speak with your chest. Very hard to hear you. As loud as you possibly can.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. It's a little tough to hear you.
Yes,
Make sure that you there, that's better. Prosecution, could you please state the charges you're pressing against Mr. Dory today?
Prosecution is charging Mr. Dory with first-degree murder, criminal possessions class 1 and 2, and possession of stolen identification.
170 SAO.
Defense, how would you like to plead to the charges today?
SAO's on a mock trial right now.
Not guilty.
To all.
Not guilty to all.
Very well. Again, all evidence must be placed on the docket or it must be witness testimony. With that said, are we all ready to proceed?
Is there any chance anyone could
Prosecution
give us
is ready, Your Honor.
verbal assistance for a couple of minutes?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
I know you're in the middle of a mock trial. We can go on another net if need be.
I'm not going to read the whole thing about rights because I'm pretty sure you all know it at this point. Yes, go ahead. At this time, I'm ready now to hear from the prosecution. Please step forward, provide and describe all your evidence. as you go along to ensure that the requirements are proved beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty of the charges.
Thank you for your time this evening, Your Honor. Prosecution will submit some evidence to prove that Dory over there was involved in a shooting. This wasn't just an everyday shooting, though. This was a shooting where a man died. Prosecution believes that this shooting was actually premeditated. You will hear some testimony to testify to that. Prosecution believes that Mr. Dory had an intent to murder and actually hatched a plan and murdered someone today. There is no question a man was killed. I have a smoking gun, and I have the evidence to prove that that gun was used by the defense. Quite frankly, this is a cut and dry case, Your Honor. Defense is currently wasting the judge's time.
Oh, that's ballsy.
At this time, defense, you may either give your opening statement or you may reserve your opening statement for when the prosecution rests after calling witnesses. If you're ready, please step forward. Otherwise, we will continue.
Never give your opening
with
statement now. Don't
witness
give your opening
testimony.
statement now. Don't fall into it.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. What we have here is an unfortunate yet understandable case of self-defense. The defense here is to prove that Mr. Dory met all elements of perfect self-defense plea. He was innocent of any aggression, as he was merely going about his daily job as a hard-working sanitation worker for the city of Los Santos.
Give your defense.
Immense when Mr. Dory was on and about his job, he was suddenly pulled up upon by two men, masked and armed, who pointed them in his direction. It was more than reasonable for Mr. Dory to have sudden dire fear for his life when affronted with such, and having no way to avoid or the sudden imminent threat, pulled his own gun out and defended himself and fired upon one of his assailants. That's everything, Your Honor.
Very well. Prosecution, do you have any witnesses that you'll be calling today?
Yes. First, I would like to make sure the police report is into evidence, as well as the possessions and evidence on scene. You should see that there was casings on scene, and there is a possession of the ID and a gun. The ID was the deceased ID. Does the court recognize that?
Doesn't appear to be any mention of casings in my file.
Okay, we'll go with it. But perhaps the evidence was dropped somewhere along the way. I apologize, Your Honor. I would like to call up first Mr. Santiago, if it pleases the court.
Very well, Mr. Santiago.
Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Santiago. For the courts, can you state your name, your full name, and your occupation?
My name is Juan Manuel Santiago, and I'm currently in between jobs.
Okay, Juan. So, who died today?
It's one of my best friends.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Santiago. Who shot him? How did he die?
He got shot by that animal over there.
Oh. But did you see the gun he shot him with?
Objection, leading the witness.
Please rephrase, counsel.
He what did he shoot him with?
He shot him with a gun. It sounded like a fucking. I'm sorry, Your Honor, language. I'm sorry. It sounded like a cannon, man. It was huge. This gun. Nothing like I've ever seen before.
And have you ever met this man before?
Objection, leading the witness.
Did you repeat that objection, please?
Who's leading the witness?
She is right. It is a direct question. It shouldn't be a
Your
direct.
Honor, I'm just trying to get some basic facts out. If you'd like me to beat around the bush, I can.
That's overruled. You may continue with that question. You may answer.
Have you ever met this man before, prior to the shooting?
Yes, sir. I met him at Southside Clothing earlier in the day. I was getting changed along with Victor. Me and Victor were both getting changed, and this individual was coming in there. He was talking about looking for a safety vest type looking thing and a new pair of gloves. He said the old ones got blood on them.
Did he say anything else to you in that clothing store?
Yeah. So he came. He knocked into Victor as Victor was changing. So we asked him. He was like, "Oh, bro, have some respect, at least apologize if you're gonna knock into somebody." And he told Victor, says that you know who the fuck you're talking to, and you know who I am.
Say that
Sorry,
one more time.
I can't hear you at all, counsel.
Objection beyond scope.
That's only on cross-examination.
And what scope exactly?
I'm opening scope.
This is information that wasn't brought up on us beforehand.
Witnesses testifying to or answering a question.
It's not beyond the
Isn't
scope.
necessarily scope there. This is their witness to ask. You may redirect at a later time if you wish.
Okay, so yeah, he bumped into Victor, and we was asking my have some respect. Like, if you're gonna knock into somebody, at least apologize. And he hit us with the, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who you're talking to? You should watch what you're saying." And we straight up told, like, "Yo, we don't care who you are. If you're gonna knock into somebody, at least have some respect." So, and then he told Vic, he told me, he tells me, he goes, "All right, yeah, you better watch who you're talking. I'll catch you out of here, and you wait and see what happens."
Should be making this into a hostile witness.
Okay, so he said, "I'll walk out of here, wait and see what happens. I'll catch you out of here." Sorry. Was that the exact?
Yeah, sorry. He said he was gonna see us. He was gonna see us out of here and quote unquote wait and see what happens.
Okay, and can you? What happened the next time you saw him? Did you see him again? Certainly, you saw him at least shoot,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yeah, we've seen him. We were by Bahama Mamas, and we noticed we were driving by and we seen him. It was near some garbage shit. There was some alleys back there. Yeah, we seen him in that area, and he's seen us, He gave us like a head nod, and like one of the those upward nod motions, like pretty much saying that, yeah, I see you. And then he reached down and he pulled out. I tell you, this thing, it was a fucking cannon. It was huge. And right away he started busting shots. I don't even know if Victor was able to shoot back. I started firing back. I see Victor go down. Victor's down. I don't know if I got hit. I wasn't feeling too well, so I ducked for cover. I was putting on a vest because I had one on me. And putting on the vest, I turn back around the corner and I see him over Victor with this with this cannon that he had. And yeah.
And after the shooting, did you ever get close to Victor's body after that, or what happened right after the shooting?
Nah, after the shooting, cops rolled in and they arrested me.
Perjury.
Your Honor, I don't believe I have any more questions for direct.
Very well. Does the defense wish to cross-examine the witness?
Yes. You need to.
Yes, Your Honor. Is there any proof of any of this that was just stated?
That's for you to find out.
Is there proof that my friend's fucking... Yeah, there's proof he's dead!
Objection, improper question.
He's fucking... You killed him! He's a fucking monster! He killed him! This daddy's... Yeah, go to the morgue! You want fucking... Go to the fucking morgue!
There's your hostile witness.
Proof he wants to see a dead body. Your Honor, is he allowed to talk like this about my dead friend? Is there proof that he's dead? He's callous, just like that shirtless animal.
Evidence of we don't know he's dead. It's evidence of the best. It's hearsay because we don't know.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have any napkins?
Your Honor, I'm just gonna approach him and give this man some napkins.
Thank-
Here you go.
Thanks.
Here, you can just use my sleeve. I know this has been tough for you. Oh
Fucking
God.
talking about proof, man. What the fuck is he talking about? Proof. He's dead, and he's going
I
on
know,
about.
I know. I'll get
fucking-
justice for poor Victor.
Fucking
He's gonna go
animals.
for 100 years.
Fucking animals, man.
Hearsay.
I'll never forget this day. It's fucking scarred.
Oh no, it's not actually.
This is why they tell you in the streets, don't hesitate, because when you hesitate, look, things like this happen.
Okay, Your Honor, so I would like to question the evidence provided by the witness stating when he saw my client at the Southside clothing store and behind, I believe it was...
You need to object to
Armor
foundation
Mart
on
or
foundation,
Yukon? Can't remember which one it was.
which is
Your Honor, can we approach?
Yes, you may.
lacks proper
What exactly
foundation.
are you questioning?
You have a witness on the stand for cross, so you can question your witness for cross.
Okay, so basically the majority of what was just being said in terms of my client, we feel it's hearsay. So we're just looking to get evidence to basically strengthen that.
Didn't object to hearsay anytime during.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, it's a first-hand testimony. This isn't hearsay. He was there, and he testified.
He is testifying to what he knows, which is not is not hearsay. Also, you had an ample opportunity to object as well, and honestly, this performance is calling into question your ability as an attorney at this time. Excuse you.
That's fine. Okay.
I don't have anything else to approach. Step back, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Hey, Starla, how high can you?
Are you okay there, Mrs. Delsles?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Your Honor, is this man over there trying to accuse me of something? Him? Am I allowed? What's his name? I'd like to know the name of the person who killed my
currently
friend.
A witness, sir. Please refrain from asking any questions.
Yeah, all right.
I'm here, but I'm not. It covers.
All right, Your Honor, I would like to question the witness as it stands.
You may cross-examine the witness based on the questions that were answered earlier.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Santiago, when you said that you saw my client, Mr. Dory, what was he wearing?
But I seen him when I've seen him multiple times.
Okay, so it was the first place, which was the Southside clothing store, I believe it was.
Yeah, the first time I seen him, he was wearing like a garbage outfit. He had gloves, but he said he had to get new gloves because they got blood on them. And he was picking up one of those safety reflective vest things. He said that's just based off of what he said. I don't know if he actually ended up getting it or not, because we bounced.
Okay, and did you question him at any point on why he was getting any gloves?
Did I quite? No, I wouldn't have. I don't. I mean, he's not a friend of mine. It's not somebody I know. Why would I question him on what he's doing? He made a statement. The only reason I know what he was doing because he said it.
Okay, And what did you do during that time after you got your clothes and stuff like that from the clothing store?
Your Honor, scope.
Sustained. Please keep the questioning within the line of questioning that prosecution originally asked. If you wish to recall this witness later, you may.
They need to make him hostile.
Did you talk to Mr. Dory at any point?
Yes, as I stated. Yeah.
Sustained. Get on with it, counselor.
Could I just get 2 seconds to quickly talk to my counsel?
Make it quick.
What does open up the scope mean?
At this point, Your Honor, I don't have any more questions for the witness.
Does the prosecution wish to redirect?
No, I think prosecution's fine with that one.
Okay. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Your Honor, just for the record, is that witness marked for recall? I believe he had things to do.
They're up by 2 touchdowns, you asshole.
I do not believe so. Defense, do you wish to recall the witness?
Yes, we would like to recall him.
I know this isn't normal practice. Is there any way defense could just have him for direct now, so that he can go along his day?
Sure. This is
Rivera,
law school.
you're
after
back
all,
up on
this
the
is
stand.
not-
Go back up there.
We're fine with this witness, Your Honor. I understand. Yeah.
Eagles are up
we
by 3
understand he
touchdowns.
needs
He's
to go.
fine.
Get that, Amy.
All right. They do not have any questions for you. Sorry. You're all done. Thank you, Rivera. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, you gotta have fun, guys.
Appreciate you, Rivera.
Yeah.
See me later when you can.
Yeah, will do. Matthews, you're going to jail for the rest of your life. See you later.
Okay. At this point, prosecution would like to call officer. I forget the officer's name. I think it was badge number 1, though. Apologies.
Very well.
Don, you awake? That's you. Tagging you in, buddy.
Officer, but not really an officer number 1, if you'd like to step up to the stand.
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you today, officer?
I'm pretty good. How's it going, Council?
I'm good. Make sure you're talking with your chest so everyone can hear you in the courtroom. For the court's records, can you state your name, rank, and position?
Corporal Deshawn of the LSPD.
All right, Corporal Deshawn. And you arrested Mr. Dory over
I
there
thought he
today,
was going
correct?
for an attack.
Correct.
Oh wow.
And what did you see when you arrived on scene?
We drove up on scene and we saw the defendant looked like he was rummaging through the pockets of a man that was laying on the ground, and behind him was another man who began shooting at him.
Okay, and the man that was lying on the ground, were you the first on scene to actually go see that the victim?
Myself and my partner, yes.
Okay, and when you went up to the victim, what did you see?
He had a hole in his head.
Okay. And did he appear to be breathing? Was there any hope for life, or was he a dead man, from your knowledge?
I'm not a doctor, but most people with holes in their heads don't come back from that.
Okay. And the hole in his head, do you know what gun created that hole?
The forensic analysis said that it was a large caliber handgun.
Okay, large caliber handgun. What is a large? Is it a 9mm large caliber, or is that considered a small caliber? I'm not a firearms expert.
That would be
you
a pretty
clearly are.
standard caliber.
Okay.
Very common.
50 caliber Desert Eagles. Are those large caliber guns?
50 is a lot larger than 9. Yes.
Okay. And have you found any Desert Eagles on the scene?
Yeah, one was carried by the defendant.
Oh, was it in his hand at any point?
Yes.
Okay, and when it's already been answered. What possessions did Dory have on him when you detained him?
The standard things. He also had another pistol on him that did not belong to him, and an identification to the victim.
Okay, so he had 2 pistols on him, one large caliber, one small caliber, and an ID of the deceased.
Correct.
And he was over his body, rummaging through his pockets when you arrived on scene.
Correct.
Okay.
A lot less bleeding and everything.
At this point, Your Honor, I don't have any questions.
All right. Defense, you wish to cross-examine?
1 second, Your Honor. Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the officer involved.
Well, you may proceed.
Okay. So, officer, would it be possible that the defendant was merely looking for identification of his assailant?
Objection, calling for speculation, and improper question.
Sustained is also outside the scope.
Officer, when you arrested my client, Mr. Dory, what was in his possession? Again, sorry.
Objection, asked and answered.
Sustained.
I don't have any more further answers. Further questions, sorry, for the officer.
I don't need to redirect. I'm good.
Very well. You may call your next witness.
At this point, prosecution has no more witnesses. I would ask that if the defendant is brought up as a witness, I would like to have a chance at direct after.
You may cross-examine, but you may not direct.
All right, understood, Your Honor.
Yeah, with
At that point,
defense,
prosecution has no more witnesses.
very well. With the prosecution having no more witnesses, defense, would you like to call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Our witness would be Mr. Dory.
Welcome, Mr. Dory. You may proceed.
Okay. Mr. Dory, can you tell us what were you doing this morning?
I had just clocked on to my trash route
Fake.
and was doing my route up in Vinewood Hills and Rockford area.
Okay. And what happened during your trash route? Was there anything that happened during that
Well,
time?
when I was on Marathon Avenue, a vehicle pulled up and two individuals got out, pointed their guns at, stopped my truck, got out, pointed their guns at me, told me to get out of the truck.
Okay. And how did this make you feel when they drew firearms at you?
Objection, speculation.
Overruled. It wouldn't be speculative as to what he was feeling at the time.
I thought I was going to die.
Okay. And what happened after that? Was there anything that you came into your mind that you wanted to do?
Just survived to go home and see my
It's just
kitten.
practice one. It's just a complete practice.
What was the action in that state? What was your response?
What do you mean? I was scared for my freaking life.
Okay. How did you respond to the two guys that were pointing guns at you?
I just followed. They told me to put my hands up, did what they said, and that's about it. They came over and they said, they looked at me, they said, no, this ain't the guy. The one started walking with his back towards me, the other one started.
Objection, narrative, nothing pending as well.
Sustained. Rephrase the question.
Did you do anything in
He's so nervous. He's kind of. They aren't very strong.
So did the two men do anything to you in that time, or?
No, they came up, looked at me over, and they said, this ain't the guy, and then one started walking away, and the other one kept his gun on me and started backing up.
Okay, and so the guy that held the gun at you, did you do anything to respond to that?
Once he took his eyes off me really quick, I pulled out my gun and I shot him.
And the other guy that was walking away, who wasn't aiming a gun at you, what happened?
He started running. I went up to kick the gun away from the other dude and see if I could find some identification.
What were you planning to do with that identification?
Handed over to the police when they showed up, but I was shot.
So when you were rummaging through the guy's pockets for his identification, did anything happen next?
I felt a bullet go through my back and I passed out. Then I woke up at the hospital.
I have no more questions for the witness.
Very well. Prosecution wishes to cross-examine.
Yeah. Hello. I don't know if we've met. I'm Benjamin Tremblay. What's your name again, sir?
Atwood Dory.
Atwood Dory. So, Mr. Dory, did you see my witness earlier, Mr. Santiago? Did you see him at a clothing store earlier today?
No, my route took me nowhere near towards the south.
So you were never in the South Side, and you also
Budgery.
didn't say I'll catch you later.
Absolutely not. Like I said, my route was up in Vinewood and Rockford.
Okay. And when you were rummaging through the pockets, why did you pick up the gun?
I never picked up the gun. I kicked it away from him.
Why was the gun found on you?
What is the objection?
I'm asking what he did. That's not.
That's
what
not
someone
hearsay.
else-
That's his own words and what his own actions were.
Okay. Why was the gun found on you? Why did you grab it and put it in your waistband?
I did not grab it and put it in my waistband. I kicked it away from me.
Police reports show different, Your Honor. I just want to mark that for your knowledge. And the ID, you said you wanted to take a peek at it. Why did you take it?
I said once the police got on scene, I was going to surrender and give them all the information because I just shot a man.
So a man was dead with a big bullet hole in his head, and your forced idea was to figure out who it was rather than calling the cops.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Argumentative as well.
I'd like to hear his answer. You may answer that.
I didn't have time to call the cops because somebody had a gun trained on me.
You had time to run his pockets to grab his ID, but you didn't have time to call the cops.
I heard the sirens coming anyways.
Oh, so now you don't need to call the cops. You've got the sirens coming. Would you like to restate what happened earlier today at the clothing store on the south side when you bumped into someone?
I have never been down to the south at the clothing store today.
Yeah, objection, Your Honor. Once again, asked and answered.
Sustained. Also, please keep your questioning within the scope.
Do you have a history of shooting people?
No.
Objection,
I literally
relevance.
just moved here.
Counselor, are you trying to make a point here?
Your Honor, at this point, I'm done talking to a murderer.
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustained. That will be stricken from the record. Defense, do you wish to redirect? Defense.
2 seconds, Your Honor. We're just talking cancel. But they're trying to hit two possession. So yeah, they're trying to hit the one they had and then the one that. Yes, I would like to redirect, Your Honor.
Hey, go ahead.
So, Mr. Dory, the gun. So, as we know, the guns you had on you. What was the gun that you had on you in your possession?
I only had a 50 cal on me.
Okay.
Objection. Facts, not in evidence.
Sustained. You should have asked this question in direct.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a
Facts
question.
not in evidence, but
And
it
you
is in
said, Mr.
evidence. It's
Dory,
in the
that,
police report
you,
that he had it.
Tried to kick away the other gun that was found on scene. Is
Yeah.
this true?
Yes.
At this time, I don't have any more questions.
Very well, Mr. Dory, you may step down. Defense, do you have any other witnesses to call?
None at this time. Sorry.
trial, the questions that are asked, testimony was just kind of that was tough.
I didn't have the facts. This is the first time most of them heard the defendant's story.
I was trying to think
That's
of
fine.
ways
I mean,
to object, but I wasn't sure.
we'll try to make this better next time, but
Which is why I kind of had to lean on the star a little bit. But it's okay.
yeah, and it's a lesson to know what your witness is going to say.
That's fair. No,
I'll make
it's
my own.
probably more of my inexperience and not knowing what to object to towards. And I think
Is everyone ready for the verdict?
Your Honor, there's no closing statement.
Do you actually want to give closing statements, or do you want to just close this up? Because there really wasn't
I think
much.
in the interest of time, unless you guys have a prepared close, I'm fine. This guy's a murderer. Screw him.
we do have a closing statement.
Hi, you may proceed.
Okay. So, Your Honor, the defense has clearly proven that Mr. Dory was the subject of unprovoked hostility and was forced to defend himself. It was proven that he fits the criteria for a perfect self-defense plea on the charges of second-degree murder, or first-degree as it is now. As for the other charges levied against him by the state, illegal use of a firearm, the defense will admit that Mr. Dory did not have the right to possess the firearm he had on his person, yet he was still within rights to use it as his life was in dire jeopardy. As the penal code states, it is illegal only outside of the limitation of self-defense. This was clearly used in self-defense. The other charges of theft from Mr. Dory assailant are premature, as Mr. Dory was merely trying to check for the man's identification before he was shot in the back.
There were so many objections I could have done during that Ben did.
Okay.
And things
Very
that
well.
I feel like should have been done but weren't done.
Right, in the matter of the state of San Andreas versus Mr. Dory, I find the defendant not guilty of first-degree murder, however, of the lesser charge of second-degree murder. The state has not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the individual had premeditation, but Mr. Dory did not have to fire at the individuals backing off. That does not mean that he performed anything in regards to self-defense, as self-defense requires you to actually not fire at someone just because they were pointing a gun at you. That is not perfect self-defense, Mr. Kazuya. That is not even close to anything self-defense. He testified himself that he fired a weapon at the individual as they were backing off, not necessarily posing a threat. Understand the issue with this.
Understood, Your Honor.
As for the other counts, because his self-defense plea is not valid, he is guilty as well of criminal use of a weapon. The state also does not differentiate what he was doing with the ID, only that he had it. At this time, he is guilty of all charges, with the lesser charge of second-degree murder at this time. The bailiff would please take him into custody.
All right, so
Thank
after
you,
the
Your Honor.
storm,
Just relate.
I will come back here and you will wait a while for people to gather, and I will give you the facts of the case, what actually happened, and how it was argued on both sides.
Can I put my shirt back on?
Yes, you may. Please, please do.
I said thanks for your time. I appreciate you.
What did I say, Benjamin? What did I say? It's a 34-21, and they're about to be 34.
Shit, where's the fucking
He
changing area?
broke that with his own
So
testimony.
many objections I could have done. Ah.
Yeah, most of them being relevant.
No,
Well-
there's argumentative as well.
I was
Yeah.
intentionally throwing a shit ton out there, so.
Yeah. I was texting Dom with them. It was like,
I mean,
That's
this is
good,
the
everyone.
point,
you should
right?
have also made your witness hostile.
Me?
Every
Yes.
witness was hostile.
Yeah, if it's not your witness, they're hostile inherently.
No.
You can do it to your own witness.
Yes.
You can. It looks kind of
If they're
stupid.
adverse to your case, you can request for them to be marked as hostile. And then you can lead.
Yes.
Oh
Mhm.
shit! All right.
So, in this particular
That was
case,
bad form.
Matthew's kind of just shot himself in the foot with his testimony.
Well, he did and he didn't. The prosecution didn't know what he was going to say.
Right, but the fact
Or
that
sorry, the defense didn't know what he was going to say.
Yeah, but that's not.
There was
the fault
also
of the
improper
attorneys,
characterization as well.
But the moment he said that he pulled out the gun and shot him as he
Damn,
was
I'm real
backing
good.
off, that's not self-defense.
I think didn't he just say that that the guy took his eyes off him briefly, and that's when he pulled the gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he
So
said.
It's still not self-defense.
Why?
He was already backing off.
He wasn't backing
He
off
didn't- he
though.
didn't
He
say
turned
that.
his head.
Yeah, he didn't say that.
What I heard, he was backing off.
The other guy
No.
was backing
I
off.
was
Yeah.
Taking notes is
I thought he
No.
said the one guy was already turned away and walking. The other guy who had a gun backed away with the gun pointing, and then eventually.
Yeah, and that's what he
turned.
said.
what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say, Matthews?
I said one guy had his gun still on me and was backing away like this. Then he turned slightly and I pulled my gun out and
okay.
shot him.
I didn't hear all of that then.
Yep, that's what kind of sealed the second degree for me. Like he didn't need to do that, but doesn't mean that he had premeditation to. He didn't plan to, go out and shoot somebody that day. But he
Wait,
did
when
do it
did
in
he
the heat
say
of the
that he
moment.
backed up?
But he did a clothing store.
He said he looked
It all happened in the
away.
clothing store.
I
Yeah,
never.
but that's
Nope.
Witness testimony, though. This is
I was never
witness
at the
versus
clothing
witness.
store.
Your Honor,
It's just one side versus the other, so it's
Your
yeah.
Honor.
What's up?
When did he say he backed away? He said he looked away, and that gave him an instant to draw his gun. That's what I heard.
Backed away.
I heard looked away.
I heard looked away too.
He did both. He backed away and he took his eyes off for a second and drew the gun rather.
Did both, but he said he only looked
He said
away
he
on the
said
stand.
no, he said both. Yeah, I heard him because
He was backing away and then he took his eyes off me. That gave me the chance to pull out my weapon and shoot him.
Murder.
Shut up, couch.
Ejection, argumentative, improper
the
characterization.
truth is that no mens rea on either side was established.
No.
But
Because nobody asked any questions.
However, in this case, heat of the moment is generally what constitutes second-degree murder.
Both suspects had more information that never got revealed.
Sure, but based on what was available, a lot of court cases end up like that. It's based on what's available, and that's what is ruled on.
Well, yeah, and I'm not saying this is nothing against you, Your Honor. It's simply it was a failure in the prosecution and the defense.
100%. I'm just saying to them, it's like this is how judges will should be generally handling it. It's not on us to dig out the evidence. It's for you guys to present it. Either way, what was presented, that's how it was ruled for that reason. Based on that testimony alone.
Right.
And so we can continue this after the storm. Hopefully, I don't think everyone else gonna be able to, unfortunately, make it, but we hope that we all do.
Also,
Yeah,
object to
hope
your
so.
own witness. Object to your own witness if you can. If they start
Can't
doing
keep your
it.
witness under control,
Holy
control.
crap. It's 6 p.m. already?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Where did my Sunday go?
Where'd your son go? What?
Sunday.
Oh, there it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
There were so many objections I could have done. I was so. Ah. No, I crashed as I was loading in. That's annoying. Ah! Like, I literally was loading in and I crashed. There we go. Thank you for following, Daddy Sia. Oh. Well, he is. Came back specially for this one. Okay, I'm going to the... because I have a doggo meeting as well. We haven't run this way for ages. Hello. Going to MRPD?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's going on, man?
Nothing much. I'm running to go and find a meeting, as you can see by the officers that are going to be coming through here.
You guys all lose your cars or something?
Hmm?
You guys all lose your cars?
No, we took the bus.
Hold
Okay.
on. Check this out.
Look after.
Hi, guys.
Look after yourselves, okay? Oh, very nice.
What? You think I'll make it if I squeeze through?
You might
That's
struggle.
Not a good idea, is it?
No. Hello.
No.
Good job.
I did it. What can I say? Ladies first, ladies first.
Thank you.
Hell.
Be
Nice
$100.
being VPD.
Where do we go? Yeah,
Over here?
I'm gonna need $100 from everyone walking through here right now.
I was a lieutenant in the BPD.
There we go.
Hey, Gambino.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't
Come
can't
around
get
the
my
shade.
fade the way I used to. Yeah, they my barber was fucking my shit up, so I had to grow my fro back. Unfortunately,
Gotcha. Wagwan.
Wicked ones.
Just wish Bishop was here.
That's what I said, wicked ones.
Yeah, he won't see him for a while.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good.
Yo, the OG trooper spot up on the fucking bed.
Yeah.
That was the shit.
I love how we all have just reassumed our original position. Except
Well, now
LSPD, get over here.
Yeah, LSPD's on the wrong spot right now. That's like the.
That's DOC
like
section.
The, LSPD's in like the DOC spot right now.
DOC kind of mixed around with everyone.
Nah, they'll always like They'll always wear like Millers,
Evening.
but then like
Fuck.
some of them
Hi.
expand, if that makes sense. I remember you guys were
Hello.
always over
Who the
there.
fuck is that BCSO stealing over there?
That's a DOC. He's not ours.
Why does he look like BCSO?
No clue.
It's because DOC have like a badge now that's a wait, hold up. I'm sussing him out.
No, it's DOC, bro. Leave him.
Ah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just wear a
Yeah,
black
it's an
uniform.
actual DLC badge. It just looks like a BCSO badge.
Yeah, they just have a star. Pretty wicked. We got the star, but the silver star, car.
Right,
Oh,
hold on,
saying.
Ace.
What do you think about
Ace.
Yeah,
Doggy
Count us
strut.
down. 3, 2, 1, go.
sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
After we turn around and our left shoulder goes
Damn,
up.
okay.
Wow. Wow, Dean.
Do it.
Wow, Dean. Wow, Dean.
Wow, Dean.
Coming your way. LSPD, you want this one?
Oh my gosh. I love that.
I think we're good on that one, Taylor.
I love it.
Somebody just throw Dean off a roof. Just throw him off a roof.
Damn, Dean,
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we should do Throwback Thursday where we wear the uniforms we originally started in.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
LSPD for life.
I wouldn't change because you know I'm not a flopper.
You could do local PD. Or DOC?
True.
Yo, everyone goes running DOC uniforms today.
Imagine.
DOC livery, just fucking pulling people over.
Jesus Christ. That sounds like a lawsuit. Wait, now.
That sounds fantastic. Well, everybody
It's
will
so
just be
fantastic
DLC.
your voice box.
Oh
It's
my
fucked up
God.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Xbox Live, Xbox Live. We're
Elon
going with
Musk's son.
Xbox, turn off.
that. Xbox.
There's probably
Xbox
Eagles
record that.
fans, so that explains it.
Oh,
I won't turn
shit.
back the 3 ring of death.
She's a kind of girl.
The one you.
She's a 10, but she
Belong-
doesn't clean her room. What is she?
Still a 10.
0.
Blunt to my lips, gun on my hip, box in my sock, pocket full of chips. Watching for the pigs, splitting haters' wigs, stacking
Yeah,
some
everyone's
wigs.
crashed.
Play it,
Crash.
can ya dig?
Wow.
That's gross. Doggy strut again.
Oh wow.
Be raining.
Are we in
Wow.
Britain now? Do we just teleport to
Okay.
Britain?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get the countdown for Doggy Strut going.
Everybody get ready with a new doggy strut. Come on, let's get
Are we going on 3 or go?
Alright,
we go
everyone
and
get
go.
ready. Alright. 5, 4, 3,
Fresh, fresh,
2, 1, go!
Jesus Christ. That was
Alright,
bad.
alright.
That was bad.
Welcome everyone to second shift meeting. I hope you guys are having a good day because I know I am. With that being said, Wendell, I need you to please be quiet. With that being said, welcome to day 15, the final day of the PD State Tour, and we are finishing off in, arguably, in my opinion, the most strongest PD out there, Mission Row PD, the best PD. Let's be real. If you have not paid your hood tax to local PD, there's gonna be some problems. So make sure to give them their chips, alright? With that being said, it do be 100. Alright. But anyway, now, this is last day of the PD tour. And moving forward, we'll be going back to just having VPD meetings. But that is not all. I'm going to change it up a little bit for second shifts. And I'm going to get some more inclusion going. With that being said, on the weekdays, excluding Friday, it will be at VPD. On a Friday, it will be at Sandy PD for BCSO's second shift meeting. On a Saturday, it will be at Bolingbroke for DOC second shift meeting. And on a Sunday, it will be at Pillbox on the Roof for, I guess, EMS edition. With that being said, that's the plan. The weekend does conclude today, which is very good timing, honestly. But I still have to reach out to EMS and see if they're coolio with that being a once-a-week thing. So we'll see what happens with that. That being said, we'll jump into the meeting. I hope you guys enjoy the location and the lane. We do be in Britain right now. Brexit moment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah. Day in the life of a typical Brexit geezer. Quick stop
Okay.
at Toby's and
Step
load
too
up
far.
that
No,
place.
step too far, kids. Step.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Rev up the Bugatti way.
Yay! Alright,
Okay.
anyway, back on track. So, we'll start it off. Any command or supervisory announcements?
Boss, you just go into reports, not dispatch. Moving on.
Yes.
If you're securing hostage, it's mandatory that 2 units stay back. Not 2 officers, 2 whole ass cars. Units.
When you're collecting evidence, never stack it. Even if it seems like the blood or the bullet casings are the same, never stack them on top of each other. It changes their identifier and makes them all the same. They're no longer unique. That's bad. Don't do it.
It really bad.
You
Oh,
can't
wait.
stack. You can't stack.
No stacking of the charges or the evidence. Alright. Anything else from today's supervisors or
Also,
command?
don't run blood today until we go double check some things. You can run
Until
blood
it's
casings
sorted.
now, but don't run blood.
The blood is
I
soft.
got sorted. It got sorted. We'll go give that a try after, see what's up. Alright.
Yes, Steve the DNA guy said it's all good now.
Alright, so I guess we'll move on from that. With that being said, in the last 24 hours, has there been any notable police work that's worth mentioning that's been positive? I will say this, there's been a lot of drug muling lately. That seems to be kicking back up. Be advised, that does tend to turn pretty violent pretty quickly. So just keep that in mind.
Yes, you can DM
Wait,
me.
can I just
Oh,
add
right.
some real quick, Casey?
Sure thing.
I'm not sure if it was mentioned yesterday, but just watch out from what scenes you're on. We had yesterday or the day before, I believe, we had a 69 interrupt with another chase that was going on, and we were way over numbers in that chase. So just keep out and make sure you know what call you're on. That's all I need to say.
Thank you for adding on to notable calls. Alright. Was there anything else notable in terms of good police work, or can we cut it there? Alright, we're gonna cut it there. Alright. I guess we'll start it off. We'll go into the departmental thingy-majiggies. We do be on their block. LPD, do you guys have anything today?
Let me find out. Some of y'all didn't pay tax.
What do you say?
Pay the tax.
If they
It's
haven't paid your
$100 per person. Oh no, he's G-checking, he's G-checking. Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
yo.
whoa. Terms,
Hey,
terms
yo,
now,
fuck the
terms
tax.
now, set terms. Alright.
LPD have a strike system. Can I get strikes from LPD?
Yeah, they strike you with a baton. That's how it works. Alright, LSPD, you up.
Would you got something?
Sorry.
Oh, to the middle.
Laura, can I have you come to the middle, please?
Oh, Flora! Oh, you fucked up!
Yeah.
For me and Callahan,
someone
obviously did your final.
failed.
You did a really great job. Obviously, we're all proud of you and how far you made. So at this time, I'm going to be promoted to a full officer.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
LSPD on top.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Street K, do my votes to K. Thank you so much.
No, it's Spiller K.
Good
Hey, you
shit.
Spiller out is, okay?
Yeah, congrats. Street K agreed though. On God.
Oh God.
On God. Alright, moving on. Anything else from LSPD?
No, you were way behind me. I'm trying to catch myself.
We are holding. We are holding. We are holding. We are holding. Callahan, we waiting. Yuguchi. Thank you, LSPD. Let's move it on. BCSO.
Oh, see, what the fuck? You can't say go and then wait another second.
Anything from BCSO?
Spikes deployed! No, we're
My
still
God.
up.
We're good.
Progress.
The buyback's not happening. So
Very pog to hear the progress. State troopers. We have nothing, sir. Thank you, state troopers. EMS.
nothing to note.
Wicked, thank you, EMS. You guys are very cute when you help us and clean up after our messes. Alright. D to the O to the C. That be you. Do you have anything?
Nothing at this time, thank you though.
Wicked. Alright. SAO. Thank you, SAO. Listen what I say. Oh, PA.
Yo, wipe the schmutz off your face.
Displeased to be displeased. Thank you, PA. Enjoy your displeasure, and may we hope you find pleasure in your
You
work.
think with the
one day.
rain you could just wipe
All
it
right.
off?
Any
Yeah,
subdivisions or
one more.
certifications have anything today to add to the meeting?
Yeah, Canine instructors have a meeting after. Oh yeah, Canine instructors have a meeting after this, so just stay back and.
That is very juicy and healthy.
Thanks.
Thank you, K9.
If you still want to join us, or you reach out to me, Ace Radler.
Wicked. All right. Well, with that being said, I think we're all good to conclude the meeting. If there's nothing else to add, if your supervisor would come in. With that being said, I love being here. This is probably one of my favorite meeting spots ever. I hope you guys enjoyed it and had some fun. But I think more importantly, I hope when you guys get back out there, you have way more fun. And of course, have a good fucking shift!
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep you in the mandatory escort guys.
Have a good fucking shift. Close enough.
Ace, I need to see.
I don't know if Claire's here.
She said she would be late.
She said she'd be late. Okay.
I did ask where this was happening, and I got a when instead.
Aaron, can I
Oh,
speak to you?
yeah. I was just after this meeting, wherever that took us. So.
Or Dahlia, if she's over there.
Who else is instructor?
Oh my god. Yeah, you need to dust your shoes off.
I don't know who else is instructor.
You, Thorn, Luciano, Jack, Claire, Mendoza, Pistachio, and me.
Yeah. Lucy's not really a instructor. He's just kind of a.
He's there.
Like, yeah, he's there.
Although I think Mendoza needs to be. Actually, no. I'm not sure what's going.
Claire and.
Claire, I'm seeing if she's on duty. Hold on.
She said she'd be late.
She said she'd be a little late, which is fine.
Yeah, I don't see who else.
Frost, Escalito,
Escalito? Yeah,
Dawson,
Escalito.
Mendoza,
Thorn.
Dawson probably won't be around.
Jack.
No,
Damn.
Ellie.
I was gonna say Ellie said that she could on the thing. She responded to today.
If she's not here, she's not getting.
Who else? I don't see Jack. I don't
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
I'm just checking to see who we got, because I don't want you to have to, like, do 2 meetings unless we got to.
I don't think
It'll
anyone
probably
else
just end up
is-
being. Yeah, it'll probably just end up being me, you, Claire, and Lyra.
Hello.
That's fine because we're pretty much like the 4 heads of it, anyways. Or like.
You said Claire's coming soon?
Yeah, she said she'd be late. Yes.
Okay. You know, most likely she'll be in VPD though. Do you want to fly back in the heli with me? And we
Oh
can
yeah, we
go there, or-
could.
Yeah, I got the heli. We
All
can
right.
go
Okay.
there.
Yeah, we'll do that. I have my car here, but.
You want to put it away real quick and I'll come scoop you?
Actually, yeah, because you can put it away downstairs still.
Yeah. In the little garage in the back of the parking lot.
Hello, how are you? I did see a 911 from Colin, but
Jesus. I think we're doing code 5 practice. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wherever Dawson is.
all the EMS were out at this meeting.
Watch where you're going. You're
ran me over. It's code red. Code red. Code red. Code red.
Yo, you're bringing that?
Right here.
Oh,
Oh, you thought you were getting in with me?
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Look
I
who's ever
agree.
part of it.
Was I not?
No.
Wow,
Fuck
you
off,
have
Jamal.
actually changed. You
What's the
changed.
appearance number 2?
Who is
What do
this
you
guy?
Doing good. Now, what do you
Who
want?
the fuck is this? Nice to meet you, Jamal King.
Alright, well, we used the contender. Bring it around the back. Bring it.
Yeah, it has
out
been a while.
We'll do it.
Wasn't you LSPD before?
Start a call from EJ, just in the end.
Damn.
Just say code 5. Click already.
What happened to your buddy? I forgot his name. Yeah, I've got his. There we go, Sean Jackson. That's my boy right there. I miss the days that we used to wind up GSF. They were the days. Yes,
Get your ass back.
inactive, but currently, you know, working on the activity again. Yes, sir. I'm hoping you're doing the same.
Let me in,
Yeah,
let me in.
I thought he,
Get out of here.
I thought he was gonna beat you, so I locked it so he didn't jump in.
That's fucked up.
What you mean? I'm trying to save you.
Oh wait, you said I thought you said you locked it so I couldn't get in. Never mind.
No. I thought he tackled you so he can get in, so I locked it so he couldn't.
No.
Yeah.
He said people kept running all over the middle of the parking lot when I was trying to park my car, so I hit or 1 or 2 people.
Should have hit them
And
all.
then I know,
Oh,
and that's
guys,
what
we're
I'm saying
going
because they're
down. We're
running in the
going
middle
down.
of
We're
the.
going down. We're going. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Just want to see what you guys would do.
I was gonna say, oh, okay.
Yo, yesterday I was flying and I forgot what we were doing, and all of a sudden I ran out of gas right as I was like coming home, and the engine cut, and it made me just like sputter in like really bad, and then it cut right when I was hovering the platform. It was perfect.
Oh jeez.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I think your boy's going 42.
Wow. No, you won't. No, you won't.
He did it first.
I know, I saw. Alright. Alright, well, hello.
Oh wait, are we
Hello.
not waiting for her anymore?
We can wait for her, but
she might
Yeah,
be
let
a
me see if
while.
she's- Oh.
Yeah,
no
they
one
said
got
that
her on
she-
the speed dial? You can text her? You want to just postpone it till she's around and then we all meet back up? Are you guys going to be around for a little bit?
I just got on duty. Yeah, I just got on duty for this, to be honest. And I think Lyra did too.
Got you. Okay.
Well,
so
I already ran the stuff by her. So I'll just, I guess, run it by you guys too.
hit us with
so-
your best shot.
Recently we've been talking to EMS about getting canines approved for them. And they'll be like, it pretty much when it like will happen is when obviously we don't take canines out. So times when like handlers are slow, and then they can go pick them up at pillbox afterwards.
Like for emotional support dogs or something?
Emotional support and search and rescue. So we're thinking about bringing in a new cert, I guess, for dogs. I don't know if that's the best, like another training, I guess, for them, which would be search and rescue. Sorry, my apologies. And I just want to run the idea by you guys. They'd have whole different vests, obviously. So if anything happened off duty, or on their duty, that it would come back to us.
I think it's a great idea. I just
We'd
worry
obviously-
that people are going to attack the EMS because of the dogs and their association with the police.
Well, they'll have different like vests on, so they won't say like police. It'll say like EMS. So I don't know necessarily. I don't know if I've seen people like target a dog before. I mean, it'd
It's
be kind of
happened.
fucked up if they did, but
It happens frequently in the prison. Because
mean,
the
if
dog
at
has
that
been
point-
part of their capture.
I understand. I mean, at that point, it's like the same thing of like, if we're taking them out on duty, kind of thing. It's more like they'd have to like learn kind of how to handle the dog, and in those situations, how to like get the dog out of that So we'd obviously be training them. Like, we wouldn't just let them kind of run free with them. We'd have a few like list. I think James Versetti would probably be the first person we have on our list. And he'll probably be like the whole EMS side of K9 if this does get approved or allowed. And they'll get trained by us, obviously, like, instructors and stuff like that, on how to like be handlers and stuff like that. And we'll probably work with him to get like a protocol set up for them too. But yeah, I just want any comments, feedback, anything like that, anything to
No, I think
either
that's
help
a
the
good
idea.
idea.
Or... Okay.
Honestly, I think they do. I've seen them work with the canines in the past. Like I haven't recently, but like in the past, and I always thought it was kind of cool to have them as like, some people emotionally support animals. But Lyra brings up a good point though, that like there are people that always hate dogs and say they're allergic and this and that. So I just be worried a little bit about what could happen or what could escalate from that, and what they're supposed to do then under those circumstances. Since
But the
they're
dogs
not
are
police.
hypoallergenic.
Well, that too, and the fact that if someone doesn't feel comfortable with the dog around, they can just remove the dog from that situation. Just have them go sit back in the car or in the bus or whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what the civilians forget, is that the dogs are hypoallergenic, and we take extra care of them to make sure that they're not, that they have minimal risk as possible for allergies.
The other thing I was thinking of for these rescues, a lot of times, are you thinking of like canines for like normal like 911 calls and stuff, or when you say search and rescue, you mean like a guy fell down the side of a mountain and?
Well, the mountain would be a little hard, but like, someone in the forest or whatever went down, right? And then we don't know the exact location of where they went down. So the dog would sniff them out and kind of find them. And
okay.
Yeah. A mountain would be a little too hard. If it's like
No,
a
I
solid
agree.
ground, fine. But if it's a mountain, like or a hill that they fall down and get hurt, then-
Unless I can propose we get some K billy goats, okay? Because then they would be able to climb mountains, right?
Yeah, they would.
That'd be
Trust-
dope.
there's been
Imagine
so
having
many-
a billy goat.
Jaspers was trying to push a P8, a primate unit, for us.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we train like what?
Like
just regular monkeys, orangutans,
Yeah, like monkeys,
gorillas.
and orangutans. Like, they all do different jobs, is what he said.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. We train them to open doors, close the gates.
So
That'd be funny.
Something I had brought up to Claire, and I don't know if she passed it on to you, was the idea is when the dogs come out of the kennels, they come to Bolingbroke, so we get the minimal, because you can have multiple dogs up at Bolingbroke to one handler because it's a secure area.
Yeah, no, you were telling me about this too. I don't think that's a bad idea, especially until the handlers are ready to pick them up. But this would just have to be like shared. Like, so if there's like no DOC handlers, then it'd have to be like they can go to EMS type thing. So it'd be like, if there's
I think that-
absolutely no handlers from both around, then EMS can get them, and then like moving up if it's. Go
If the
ahead, sorry.
shelter is just taking them straight to Bolingbroke, and EMS knows they come to Bolingbroke, DOC knows they come to Bolingbroke, because then if the dogs can just wait in the lobby of Bolingbroke, or can wait in that area. If we can somehow make the door on the locker room with an electronic tag for them, they could probably we can see about letting them into the locker room and waiting there.
Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be too bad.
Or even the information desk. It does help with keeping the area calm.
Huh.
That's not a bad idea.
Trying to think what else. Would there be other things, like other tasks they do, or kind of be similar to like how we run the canines when we have them?
You talk about EMS.
Yeah.
It would be a whole different like set of. So it'd be like, in certain ways they can obviously make sure EMS are safe on scene. So like obviously like with the guard command that we do have, it'd allow them to guard the scene. I mean, but at that point, I don't know why you wouldn't have police there if you feel like a scene's unsafe.
Yeah. Not to mention, we don't normally try and bring them to shootouts, so it's like.
No, yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah.
not shootouts, but like.
Yeah, if
in
someone
case
sees
the
a dog on
civilian's
scene
down.
and they're gonna be crazy enough to go after EMS, you know what I mean? Like in the dog's garden, you think they're gonna get out of the car and run up to try and hit the woman or the man? You know, no, they're gonna probably shoot at them, from their car so they don't get bit on the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
I
Just
mean, but
my
that's
thinking
that's
behind it.
that's a case in like any point though, right? Like EMS are always able to get attacked, like even if there's a dog there or not.
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
true.
the more I think about it now, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe it's not. It's more negatives. I feel like than positive. Other
I think
than,
there is
like, I can
lots-
really see the emotional support side behind it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the main point of it is emotional support, and then like search and rescue would be a whole other thing. So like, they'd have like the dogs would be trained to search and rescue for it, and like find cover when cover's needed, stuff like that. I mean, like it's already basic stuff that we do train our dogs. It would just be like a refresher course in what to do, and like how to handle a civilian who's downed, and like tell them not to obviously bite or drag or whatever.
Now this is just like an idea right now, like in just talks.
Oh
like, for
yeah,
the
it's just in
future,
the
right?
talks. Yeah, so Versetti actually came up to me and asked me about it if they could have dogs at Pillbox. And I told him at the first, like, I'd have to talk to everybody, like all the handlers about it or all the instructors, kind of run the idea through them. And that like we'd need different vests for him because obviously like we can't have them
identifying as canines.
Identifying as canines, but like a working dog instead, like a working dog with like an EMS symbol or something like that would be, I don't know. I think it could be helpful.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it
could
gives
be
the
a
dog
color
something
thing,
to
too, if
do.
we don't get another vest. It could just be the color because we have a few colors, right? Like red
Yeah,
could be for
I think
EMS, blue could be for police.
Claire said the person they have a new vest manufacturer, so
Okay.
they should be getting updated vests soon, anyways, for all the canines. Any more negatives or anything like about EMS with handlers?
No.
Meh. Other than like, just to ask one more thing. So if there's no PD handlers to take the dog out, then next it goes DOC, and if there's no DOC handlers, then next it goes EMS.
Yeah.
Well, no, DOC and PD already share kind of joint share anyway.
No, I get that, but what I mean is like, let's say you're with a dog at Bolingbrook, right? Because there's no other PD, and then someone from PD comes around, you would typically, see if they're going to take the dog out and bring the dog, or they'd come and grab the dog, right?
It depends. If the dog is well settled, they tend. Kind of depends where the dog's well settled as well. If they want to go out, they'll go. We'll just see. But if we've got like, if a PD handler comes around and we've got 10 inmates and there's like 5 of us, including the dog, we're gonna want to try and keep the dog to keep as much order as possible.
Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. I was just kind of like understanding and trying to understand the hierarchy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense if there's like a DOC needs them or a PD needs them, but then EMS has the dog or something, Oh,
I agree
like,
on
would
that.
Would it almost make more sense to have like one specific dog trained that is like their dog when?
Yeah, but
if
then
it's,
not every
awake, or...
EMS is gonna have the opportunity to be involved with it.
What do you mean? Why can't they train up
If
multiple people?
I thought you said one dog.
Yeah, one dog that whoever is trained within the EMS can utilize that dog.
So you saying that they're only going to be available for when that dog is around, out of the shelter?
Yeah, maybe I'm confusing. I'm saying so. The dog's obviously got to get trained in different procedures working with EMS versus police, right? A little bit. I'm assuming there also needs to be some sort of training for EMS as well.
Yeah, that's what we said. So we would say as instructors, like me, Claire, possibly like 2 other instructors would write up a whole separate, help write a separate SOP for them. So like obviously we had Versetti help and stuff like that, and then we teach them through their SOPs on the dog. And then, like, how to handle the dog. Kind of just like how we do with normal handlers. I mean, it's something that's a work in progress, obviously. It got brought up to me probably, like, 2 weeks ago.
I think something needs to be written as well.
Oh, no, 100%. Yeah, they'll have standard operating procedures for the dog. So it'll be like how we have SOPs. Like they'll have SOPs for the dog. We'll run them through scenarios and situations with the dogs. We'll make sure that they're comfortable with the dog. The dog's comfortable with them. We'll make sure they know how to handle them in like an aggressive and high stress situation. Like kind of.
Be honest with me, Quinn. Is this because there's a Vicodin problem at the hospital and they need a dog to sniff out who's stealing all the Vicodin?
No, I didn't even know there was a Vicodin problem. Is there?
I was
Just make that up.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what?
I
There's
was,
a Vicodin
I was
problem.
just joking. I was just joking.
No, this is just more about EMS came to me and said like, Aaron and Versetti came to me and kind of said like, hey, this is something we would be interested in. Is this something you guys could do on your side? And I don't think it's a bad idea, especially for support wise, like support dogs and like search and seizure. But yeah, there are some worries when it comes to like
You are
people
still
to
in
target.
PD mode with that. You keep saying search and seizure.
Oh, sorry, search.
Rescue. Yeah,
I
get
really
what you're
am. Search and rescue. My bad.
Are they the ones that primary do that right now? Because there was a 911 call I saw maybe 2 days ago about someone on the side of the mountain, and I know PD was the one that responded to it.
It's normally like when we're too busy to respond, they do.
Got it. Okay. My thing is, I feel
They
like
should be the ones responding to that, but
yeah. Well, what about would it be we had to ask them, whoever was the one thinking about it, to like write up some pros and cons from their perspective, because maybe they're thinking about things from a medical standpoint that we're not. So it'd be nice to see what they kind of think and give us some ideas that they were thinking, like, what are our main uses going to be for the dog? What can we have the dog do? You know, whether we're on a call, whether we're not on a call.
Yeah.
What are some bad things we have to look out for that
I think
we
they're
can
looking for more
anticipate?
like service dog type of style, where they're like if they're a certain thing is off about them, they're able to like train for that. I don't know if that makes sense, but like,
Yeah, but that's usually, in my opinion, because I've had a service dog before, it's more for like a specific, like, for example, let's say you have PTSD because you got blown up in the war.
Yeah,
and
it's for,
when
like-
the dog is trained to detect your specific cues for when you're having like an attack, right?
yeah.
To disrupt you and distract you from it and make you realize that everything's okay. But that's more for a specific dog to a specific person for their needs, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if they want it, because how they explained it was kind of like a service dog, but that would be something I'd have to ask them more about, which is why I brought it up, because there's probably questions that I won't be able to come up with that you guys would be able to.
Yeah, no, 3 heads is definitely better than 1, but I think if we
100%.
ask them for some feedback from them, like what they're kind of thinking, I feel like that's probably a good place to start, and then we can
I'll
take that.
I'll set up a meeting with James and whoever else was really interested in it, and we can like
Yeah.
ask them these questions and kind of like sit down, talk about it.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good starting place from them, and then we take that. I mean, we can obviously have a discussion again and more about it, but it's better when we have some information and input from them as what they're thinking, since they think a little differently than us. Because we're
Yeah.
more trained like police, tactics, criminals, and then the dogs would obviously have to be trained in a different way. And is this something that you were thinking that would every dog, if we went forward with it, every dog would be trained in?
So right now, I know that we were thinking of certain dogs, so like more like of our well-behaved canines, I guess, if that makes sense. I know
We
that
don't have that many at the moment.
we don't have that many either, at this moment, anyways. I know that me and Claire were talking about it being like up to, I believe it's up to Archer. I believe Faith was one of them we were talking about, because she's been a long time canine. I don't know how she would do well without Jack though, because Jack's her main handler, so I don't know how that.
She's
that
a
would
dog
go.
that prefers the prison.
She prefers the prison.
Yeah, she kind of prefers the prison or being around with Jack or one other. I can't remember who the one other is.
Yeah. But I was thinking more like Archer, Nova, Juno, and possibly Yogi. It really depends, but I would have to see.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good starting place. See
Agree.
where it goes. See how it fares. Other people's ideas, they might think of something we don't, and then we take it from there.
All right, and then I had another thing I was going to bring up. I'm proposing a new command for canines. Sort of like a non-lethal takedown. So
Like
like
a tackle?
Like a tackle, yeah.
Oh, see,
Similar to that.
You
I
think
mean,
like
they
a
already
specific command? Yeah.
do
I think we
I
just
know
need
they
to
already do it,
introduce
but
it
there's
into
no
the
command.
SOPs,
Yeah, there's
right?
no command.
Just
for it.
tackle. We could just add in there, because when I take out canines, I train with them, or I try and talk to them and run them through some stuff before we do, and I always try and reiterate to them
Yeah.
and teach them that, hey, before you ever go for a bite and I tell you anything, you're going to try and tackle first if you can. and
100%.
so I think that's just something we need to incorporate more into
Yeah,
training.
100%. That's why I
But
wanted to bring it up
I'm
with
for
everyone.
it. I'm for it if you want to just throw it on the SOPs. We can get them updated with a tackle.
Yeah, 'cause I think a tackle would be.
Or takedown, tackle, whatever's easiest.
I don't know if takedown is easier or tackle, but
Tackle, because that's what they're pretty much doing, right?
Yeah.
yeah, just pretty much. I wanted to get a command because it already is obviously utilized between like multiple instructors, but there's people, I know some instructors will just immediately bite, and I don't know, as much as I mean that's what the dogs are there for, I don't like that that's the immediate response from a dog.
Tackle is definitely a less lethal option for them as
Exactly, 100%. I think it'd be nice to have at least that so that people
to
don't immediately
start
just get
that
bit.
de-escalation process.
100%.
And if we
yeah.
have to then escalate, then we do have to then escalate.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But
excellent.
That was really all the ideas I had. I wanted to obviously, like, if there were more people, like, ask what their ideas were, if they have anything.
Can we get a dog with a bow like your hair so it'll match?
That'd be so cute.
Right behind their doggy ears, or in front, or on their collar. Yeah, if there's nothing else you guys want to go over, I'm gonna excuse myself because I'm gonna eat something real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I think that was it. That's all I had, at least.
Did you? Claire already knows about this, so I don't need to pass it.
Yeah, Claire.
To go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be right. I have a.
And who were the other ones? Because if I see them, I can bring it up to them if you want.
I have a brief list. Yeah, I have a brief list of things that I'll probably shove in the K9 instructor's email.
Yeah, that's probably
I'll keep
the
an
best
eye for
place.
it.
So are you going to tell the shelter about Bolingbroke?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I just don't know how easy it would be to get a kennel up there. That's the only problem.
I mean, the kennel will drop them off at the Bolingbroke front door.
Gosh, is that service already set up though? Like, is that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then that wouldn't be a bad idea.
The bus will drop me off at Bolingbroke front door.
Okay.
So the kennel.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna
should
eat while
be
you
able
do
to use
talk.
the same
Yeah, you're
side.
good.
And we would have to ask whether they can set up the chip on the collar. But
Which chip on the collar?
If
Oh,
we
there.
want them to open up the door in the lobby to the locker room. Locker room or front desk?
The locker room.
Okay.
Could be either. I mean, it doesn't matter.
There's a place that they can go and cover at least. And be out of danger and such.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Other than that, that was about all I had to say.
I don't think there's... Oh. This voting to put people on the K9 waiting list, is that still a thing you want to carry on? Because I felt that DOC was very throttled by that.
Was throttled by what?
By the K9 handler waiting list.
I mean, we'd still like to vote on it just in case, because we might not know something about one handler that someone else does, right?
Do you
So, like,
want
say-
that for DOC though?
Well, because you're gonna be the main one accepting them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it not being, but if you and Ellie want to talk about it together, you guys could, just to make sure that you're both on the same page with it.
Okay, because just being told...
Ideally, yes, but if you and Ellie and Mendoza are the ones talking about it, then it shouldn't
Mendoza's
be
on
an issue.
LOA.
Okay. Well, whenever he comes back or whatever, if you guys feel like you need to talk about it together, then.
Just because if there's a wait, because joining the main wait list, Thorn literally said, we have to wait until somebody from PD has been able to do it. So when I tried to get Sweeney May on the list, I put it up for vote. Nobody else voted. Everybody else just put caution. As I was putting that up, I was told they have to wait until a space is available.
I feel like it should be different for DOC. I feel like you guys should have a different list because you're not the
that's
same
what-
entity as PD.
That's what Claire's kind of created, and that is a different list for us. But I want to check that you're okay now that you're taking over with that, if there is a different list for us.
Is there not one in the
There is
original
now,
document?
but there
Okay,
is,
if there
there
is one, then
wasn't.
oh yeah, then that's fine. Just utilize that one for you guys, so you guys can get people trained. I don't want to make them wait on a PD list, especially when like sometimes people don't come around when dogs are around. I don't want to make them wait for it, just because of that reason.
Yeah, because we were just literally waiting for spaces to become available from PD side.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the PD side of it. Just DOC side, you guys just will handle it a different, like, I mean, whenever you guys are ready to train them and stuff like that, just put them on the list and stuff like that.
Okay, and we can still throw them up for vote if needs be.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, just talk to your few handlers or your few instructors that are DOC side, and then just make sure that everyone's okay with it.
I'll talk to Ali because I don't know when Mendoza's going to be back from his LOA.
Yeah, all good.
Also, both of you. Sorry, I'm just swallowing.
Yeah, good.
I want to make it very clear that if you guys ever need help with anything, or like, hey, this guy, I'm not gonna be around. Can you be around? I'll check my schedule. I'm just not great at planning things. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
So if there's people that need training, and we need to do something with them. Like, don't be afraid to just hit me up. Sometimes I need that little, because sometimes I got so much stuff going on and I can't juggle it all. I'm not great at it. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put something in your locker. It's just food and drinks. Actually, the lady did not give me my food and drinks. I'll be back.
Was that to me? Or... What? Okay, whatever. Okay. Thank you. I do apologize. That's been something that I've been talking to Claire about, how DOC felt. I felt DOC was very throttled by that. By being forced to wait for PD handlers to...
Yeah, I don't understand why you'd have to wait. Because we don't do the trainings. Like, it's you guys that do them, so I don't know why you'd have to wait.
what? Like you couldn't get guys on the list?
No,
Well,
we had to wait
it used to
until...
be a PD list.
Yeah, it's the same. It was the same list for everyone, and we couldn't get people on there because there were PD handlers waiting to get on the list, already on the list.
Yeah, I think that's silly. It should be two separate lists, one for DOC,
100%.
one for, like if you got guys that are proper DOC and they're around and they need to be trained or they would like to be trained and you deem them acceptable because it's a privilege, then yes, 100%. Let's train them up. You know what I mean? Even if we have to be the ones to train them because our schedule meets, like it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
They do a little bit different stuff in the prison, which is why I let them handle their own trainings, just because like they do a lot different than we do on the street. Not a lot different, but they have different.
There are
procedures.
significant things that we do. We don't need to cover teach them to cover as much, but we do need them to search in a confined for more people potentially.
Yeah.
Because they could be searching for 10 different inmates.
Okay. I'm just writing all this down.
Question.
Yes.
On the K9 unit strike system, there's one strike for a minimal aggression, and under it gives the example to growling at an officer with no reason. How do we know that it's not they don't actually have a reason for doing that?
Very good point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I'm
there are
gonna be honest
some
with you,
officers don't like the dogs.
Yeah, no, Scarlett wrote this, so some of it needs to be revised.
I definitely think if it's
go through and
continuous
revise it.
growling, then it needs to be investigated what's going on, because clearly the dog is distressed by this officer.
We can call the dog whisperer.
I think it's more when like the reason that like a canine would get a strike is if they more like bit someone without command, bit a officer without command, bit somebody like without command, or like obviously if there's reason for it, like the officer punched the dog, right? Then it's a whole different thing, and we'll investigate that from there. But if it's like the dog is being like not not provoked, and they just are acting aggressive or biting people or getting aggressive towards people, then it's a whole different thing. And that's a retraining thing more than a strike. Like,
yeah,
if a dog's like growling at someone for pulling a taser out, because I know that was an issue before. Like every time they pull a taser out, the dog will start growling. I think that's just a retraining thing rather than like a strike issue.
Because there may be trauma for that dog.
Yeah, but even then we shouldn't have them as a
I think
training,
retraining them to accept if there's a trauma from them being tased continuously by several officers, it's definitely a retraining to get them more comfortable back to being with the taser. That's what I'm
then
indicating.
if problems continue from there, then it might be a whole other thing that we can't deal with. But
yeah, but I
dogs
think
shouldn't be afraid that we're holding tasers, or shouldn't be stressed when we are holding them or when we have guns or something.
But I know
like that.
there was an issue with some officers just actively not liking the dogs and making that very clear in their actions and their words. So growling at an officer for no reason when an officer is continuously being aggressive with the dog, of course the dog is allowed to show defensive kind of, I don't want to be near you, you have hurt me, or you have done something that is not great.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it comes more down to the officer, because imagine if that was an officer and they expressed how much they don't like that officer. Like, that's unacceptable. We don't condone that behavior towards another officer. So why would we condone it towards a canine at the same time?
Why are we striking
Well,
a canine on that?
Well, no, I agree. I'm saying officers fuck around too much, and you'll see them pull tasers on each other, tackle, punch each other, like joking around a little bit here and there, and sometimes take it too far. Now, if they pull a taser or they're joking around with a dog, the only thing I can think a dog can kind of do is growl back to either joke around or like, whether he's being serious or not, but it's very hard to tell because it's a dog. We can't communicate with them like a human being, so you got to take it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And dogs don't act in one way for no reason. Like humans don't act in one way for no reason. We act in a certain way because of what somebody has done to us. Like getting kidnapped after being after what Arya did. I was terrified for a bit because of what Arya did, and then what Aline did on top of that. That made me terrified. Now I'm over that now, but there was a reason behind it.
Again, all I'll say is Thorn did make these, and they have to be revised. So that's about it. I mean, I don't think they should be striked if they're traumatized, but like things like them wandering off of PD property, right? Like that's something we have to talk to them about, or talk to their handlers about, their original handlers.
Well, that's that should be rectified now with them just being at Bolingbroke. They're at Bolingbroke when they come out of the kennels, because there's no opportunity for them to wander. Yes, there's the roads and everything, but there's nothing interesting for them to get involved with outside of Bolingbroke front doors. Whilst here, they've got Burger Shot down the road where there's loads of people. That's suddenly really interesting. There's loads of smells, and there's the clothing store, and there's people at the front. So, but yes, I do agree.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was before, like, obviously we had this DOC thing instated, or going to try to have it instated. It was more when, like, it was more for things like when Penelope would walk to Burger Shot alone, or she would go down to Uwu Cafe and run down there alone. Like,
that's why I kind of brought it up because I was trying to deter Penny from finding ways of deterring Penny, but also potential future dogs as well.
I think it just comes down to you guys are taking it over. We're just expressing, what's coming to mind, and we know it's not your fault at all. We're just expressing it so that, moving forward, you guys can think about maybe, or we can all figure it out, together cumulatively. Like, what's the best course of action? Maybe rewording a little bit here, maybe some different training. We'll figure it out with time. It doesn't happen overnight,
I'm
And
gonna go
you've
through
just taken over it.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the canine. Me and Claire are gonna go through the canine document, and we're just gonna rewrite some things because obviously for certain reasons, we're not gonna need a strike on a dog for them being aggressive towards somebody, or them being aggressive towards someone with proper, if there's a proper reason for them to be aggressive towards somebody, right? Then it's obviously they just need to stay away from that person, or that person needs to not or change their course of actions because obviously the dog didn't go out there and just fucking start barking at you or growling at you. But yeah, I'm gonna sum this up, and I'll get this posted for our meeting. Is there anything else that you guys want to bring up about anything? I'll put on the dog strikes right there because that's something I got
something else.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can we get a harness with a turret attachment on it for the dogs?
I wish.
You ever seen Austin when he's got the sharks with the laser beams on them? Can we get one of those? Or maybe the dog can bite onto a rocket launcher or a harpoon gun so he can shoot the criminal in the ass, and then he holds onto it with his teeth and it gets pulled by the criminal through the water and he gets the jet ski on him or something.
That would be sick, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still waiting for bikes to have fucking little pegs on the back so people can ride on them.
Oh, I've been asking for years for a side cart for the motorcycles. Imagine putting a little doggy in the side with a little helmet on him.
That'd be sick, actually.
Anyway, are we done for now?
Yeah, we are good here. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then we're good here.
Okay, because I'm gonna start heading home.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, do your thing. You want to buy my Chinese food before you go?
I'm good. It's very orange.
Yeah, delicious. That's all the lo mein.
Very orange and has the texture of beans.
Does it have the taste of beans as well?
No, I promise you, there's lo mein, there's rice, there's sesame chicken, boneless spare ribs, scallion pancakes, dumplings. You name it. I got it.
All in that tin?
Yeah. I pack it in real compact.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and clock off duty. Thank you, Quinn. And
no worries,
congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too. Why is there a door missing on it? Oh, I remember why now. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. That honestly sucks. Skip that song. Whoops. No, no Firefly. Thank you. No kidnap time. Actually. Oh dear. No kidnap time. I barely ever get kidnapped from there nowadays. Especially when I'm by myself. Because now you have to queue for actual, for robberies. There's more incentive just to grab somebody from your local area. Okay, so I'm gonna send you off to somebody now. Who am I gonna send you off to? Let's go for this person, because no interaction with them, but thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Kralex for the follow. Thank you to Lucy for this resub for 3 months. Thank you to Daddy Sia for the follow. It's Cams for the follow. Ali for the raid. Gadish for the follow. And Kristen for the raid, for the follow. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for just being amazing. I hope you have a wonderful stream. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye.